Okay. I think my 3D 2i is done. I think he's straight. Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, we're back! We're working. We're waking. For Twitch, it's a blip in the matrix. For YouTube, you have to go to new streams. But it had to be done because there was way too many issues. Okay, we're back. We're here. We're live. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my God. Chaos. Control. That's all we did. All we did was we grabbed the Chaos Emerald. We chaos controlled this shit. Bada bing, bada boom. New stream. Welcome to the fucking stream. The last one, it never happened. Nanimo Nagata. Never happened. Never happened. Never happened. What? No. No evidence for that shit. Zero evidence for that shit, bro. What's up? How are we doing? We have 666 viewers right now on YouTube. Ooh. Oh my. Now, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be even more technical problems later on in the stream. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some fucking bullshit going down later on the stream. But right now, we're okay. So let's just enjoy this while we have it. So YouTube, I'm making sure everything's okay on your side. Twitch, I know you guys are fine. I don't have to look at you guys. You guys are good. I know you guys are good. You guys are muy bueno right now. Let me just do this, which counts, and then make sure here. Bada bing, bada boom. So, look, the Discord, I love my Discord. Shout out to my Discord. My Discord, if you guys don't know, Rumble Lighting. Right now, we're in our Chaba Uwu phase. Don't question it. But we're going to be reading an edited version of the cover page when we start the chapter reaction. Because the Discord edited out the title of the cover page. Because Ichiro Oda is doing some bullshit. Okay? So that makes sense. And I appreciate the Discord for that because I don't want to do that. I don't want to get spoiled on some shit. Apparently the chapter was so I was warned essentially on Tuesday, like, just don't go online. Just don't go on Twitter. And normally I don't go on Twitter at all. For what? Like, well, except for like, let's say reading news. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, I don't really do Twitter shit. It's only after I do the chapter reaction. Okay, fine. Now I'm free to go. Now for YouTube, you guys are members only. All right. And I like this. So this is going to be something I may keep on doing. Members only for the comment section on YouTube right now. Okay. And it's to avoid spoilers because I don't want to get, because there's going to be some rabble rousers, some Neanderthals, okay? As some folks will call them, some chimps, right? It's not racist. It's just that you guys sometimes have the IQ of monkeys, all right? And here I am with my Frieza pose. Frieza! There it is. Sometimes you guys are just monkeys, and then you guys want to spoil shit, okay? So, I need 2 Tao Samas, bro. I'm good. I have one long-ass sturdy towel. It's lasted me for generations, and it will continue to last me and my family generations. We're set. We're set. So, yeah, ban all spoilers, okay? But Carlos, appreciate you for the membership on YouTube. Vic LaFleur, much of the $4 says, bolt your seat down, grab all the relics, and pray extra hard today. Hey, listen, there's gonna be some fun prayers. Hopefully we have a good chapter today. The only thing I can think of for this chapter that's gonna be like a what the fuck are two things. Number one, it's gotta be Emu. Whatever it's gonna be with Emu, Emu actually comes to Elbaf like in earnest and does some crazy shit. Number two is that it's Emu, but it's not really Emu yet. So someone had a theory that Emu pulls up on whatever destroyed Lucia Kingdom. So we don't see Elbaf, but we see Emu, and Emu is like riding whatever destroyed Lucia Kingdom. So we get to see like a big ass fucking UFO, or we get to see like a big ass like something, bro. Yeah, no, I have the edited chapter. Jules gave me. Patient Jules, I have it. It should be over here. Zella made a QR link with the edited page. Oh, Zella is fucking. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the realm. Appreciate you guys. Goddamn. Hey, we got the best One Piece community Discord on the planet, bar none. Bar none. What the fuck? Oh my god. Zella, appreciate you for making the edited version. Goddamn. What the hell? Shit. Okay. Appreciate y'all, bro. Appreciate. Hey, speak. Boom with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch.tv. The place to be. Appreciate you. You guys are great. All right. I see Noah over here, new member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Gun the Beast as well. Gift the membership as well. Good shit. I see you. So we are gonna be diving into. Oh, hey. AC, Zephyr, much of the Twitch Prime, I see you. Really damn do. We also have ZK Hive, Speak, 123, new subs as well. We have Luigi over here with new Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, damn dude. I see you boys. I see you girls. Appreciate for all the love. Now, that being said, we're already late as it is. So let me not waste too much more time. And let me get right into this chapter reaction, boys. Because we have to fucking... I'm already late as it is. But... before we get to the reaction, hey, yo, Didi, I see you. Damn. Normally, I would expect you guys to drop katakuris and drop donuts on YouTube, but YouTube, you guys don't have enough members, so it is what it is. We're gonna be going balls deep with katakuri right now. It's time. Wait. Smell! Yo, what? Yo! MHBSOS with the 25 gifted subs. Zellin with 5 more. Ooh. Martha, we eating good tonight. What the fuck? Damn. I feel like I'm MVP status right now. What is this? I played my 65 games and I feel like MVP status. Let's go. Hey, Geek Army with the 10 gifted subs on top of that. What is going on? Okay. I need to stop. Yo, it's 2021, 2022. This is like pandemic days right here. God damn, son. All right. I love you guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are insane. Yo, Nico just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube? Smell! Who's cooking? M1K! No! Zellin, baby! With another 10! Damn! What the fuck? No bots, nothing. Just genuine awesome lads and ladies. What the fuck? Yo, YouTube, what is going on here? Yo, Raging, I need a towel right now for these donos. Damn, son. Where'd you find the money for this? Yo, Carl, much love for the $10. What is the Cole Sama dodge the title? According to oh my god, Mr. March donating 10. Why'd you give them subs, March? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Save that money. What the hell are you doing, bro? Yo, March, what are you doing with that money? No, March, save that money. What are you doing with that money? Stop that. March, don't do that. March, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, yo. Is that Lovan? Appreciate you for the 10 gifted subs. Yo, Judo gifted 10 gifted subs over on YouTube. What is this? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just. I need to stop. Listen, I need to save my voice for whatever's going on in the chapter. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are phenomenal. You guys won't be able to do it on YouTube because not people, I think. Even though we have a lot more members now, we got to twerk it up. Okay. If you got your if you were just gifted a membership right now on YouTube, we got to twerk it up for Katakuri. All right. I don't care what goes on in the chapter. It could be NL comes back and then NL has Conquerors Hockey on the same level as Shanks. I don't care. We got to, well, I do care, but we got to make sure we clap it up. Not our hands with cheeks for Katakuri. You may say, hey, yo, but it's very important. It gets you in the right mindset for the chapter at hand. It's time. Yo, Lemon, speak. Yo, this should be crazy. This is pandemic error type shit. Goddamn. I thought this was beyond us. But what is never beyond us, what is never ever gonna stop, whether it's Zizrick donating another 5 gifted subs, whether it was Speak, whether it was Lemon, whether it's Ray over on YouTube, whether it's Rumble over on YouTube, whether it's Big 3 Fanboy over on YouTube, whether it be Zelen over on Twitch.tv, whether it be Starboy with a 13-month resub. If you're in my church, you gotta pray. That's right. I want you to raise your hands up. I want you to raise your hands up to the Lord. It doesn't matter if you're wheelchair bound. It doesn't matter if you're 93 years old, you can barely stand up. I don't want that from you. I don't need that from you. If you smell the 50 gifted subs from MHB SOS, then you can smell the sugary confectionery greatness of the Lord of Mochi and the King of Donuts, Katakuri. God damn! What a feast! What an extravaganza! In this mega church, we take our contributions and we give it back to the people. We give it back to the community, the cul-de-sac, the city, and we say to the world that there is a deity that is absolutely warranted of your respect, who sprinkles sugar across the whole planet for all to consume. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. The name has always gotta be respected. And you know who it is. Katakuri. Ew. You already fucking know. Also, hey, listen, it's time. By the way, real quick. Very important. Very important. I'm sweating buckets, but we gotta do it right now. So if you haven't done it already, you make sure you go to your local W200. You go to the search bar. You type in kata curry. You see the goat. Click on the goat. And you vote. You click on the goat. And you fucking vote. That's how it's got to be. Now. No, I swear to God. Ooh. Yo, OBS, stop trying to fuck with me. All right, listen, I don't want to say this, but you guys are going so hard that this chapter has got to be either Emu or it's got to be the mothership. It's got to be one, two things. That's it. That's it. You guys are crazy. But before we get to that chapter, we have to show some respect to the mama who gave birth to the second son, unlocking his ability to share with us, his followers, the greatness of the holy. No! Godlord with 20 gifted subs on YouTube. But we gotta give some love for the holy donuts. Bing, 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 bing. You know the drill. Bing, 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 bing. For the long time. Men. Eya ni hono. Latum. And now finally, my sweaty ass has got to show some respect to a man, a myth, a legendary figure whose steps shook the world of One Piece itself. A man with the mighty solidifying his name in as one of the greatest in shonen history. Sweating so much I can't even see through my damn right eye. As one of the greatest to ever do it. Smell! Is that what's going on today, bro? You win the lotto or something? When this man get like oil money? Jesus Christ. Especially this economy. But we have to show respect to a man. This is a joke. Bro, formerly voice acted by the late and great Kinryu Arimoto, currently by Ryuza Boro Otomo, we gotta show some respect to the man, the myth, the legend, because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up, what is good? The King of Lightning is here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece. The One Piece Whoa 1179 live stream. Live react Sean. We fucking made it. You guys are nuts. You know that, right? Shit. I'm sweating buckets now. Got me worked up now. I lost like freaking 500 calories doing that. Goddamn. Okay. Now, we're here. We're live. Geek Army, you slut. Much love for the 5 tier 1 subs over on twitch.tv. And welcome all the new members. Will I unleash all the subs and free boys and the Freemasons come halfway? I don't know if I'm doing it today, but we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see, okay? God damn. Holy shit. Let me grab this chapter from the Discord. Much love, Julius, for making the mods, or you and Zelda making the mods. Appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Look at this. Look at my Discord, bro. Look at my Discord. I love this. This is a beautiful. Redacted. Because Ichiro Oda, Ichiro, how do you say his name? All right. He has more creative. In fact, if he just had a title called Redacted, had a black bar, I'd be fire as hell. Glitching text and shit. The files. The Oda files. Ooh, let's pray to God we never see the Oda files, bro. Oda is viewed as a damn deity in Japan, but if there's ever any Oda files, oof, that'd be tough. That would be a tough day. That'd be a tough pill to swallow. But the way him and Sana speak in the SBSs, there may be some Oda files out there. Let's pray they never see the light of day. Hey, if you're in Jim, much love for the 5 gifted subs. And T-Bone with the new sub. I see you, T-Bone. You try to sneak in there. I see you, T-Bone. I see you. Bro, listen, I'm sweating right now. The towel's staying, okay? Listen, I swear to God, Oda. This chapter better be like one of the best chapters of the damn decade. If not, then we'll see. We'll see. Because you guys are going crazy. I haven't seen it. I've had this much hype since Yo! Huh? Someone remembers the legendary Yo donations? Who is this? Where's my dashboard at? Hey, Yo knows. Been watching you for a while, finally able to donate, sending love, keeping. Yo, appreciate you. I haven't seen a Yo in a minute, man. With a solid fat 100. Appreciate you. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. You guys are insane today. You guys are actually goated. Appreciate you for the love, appreciate for support. You guys are amazing. Let's get into this chapter. Once again, shouts to the Discord, shouts to the Patreon, shouts to YouTube, shouts to Twitch.tv. In the future, shout to TikToks. Shoutouts to Coley fans. All right, let's get going, boys. 1179. Yamato, you should be on the fucking. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a flashback. Okay, no. We're okay. Yamato, Ace, and Tama. Cover request by Naoyama wants to travel. Ace and Otama and Yamato taking boar piglets on a field trip to the wetlands. Cute, adorable. Watch the babies, make sure they're good. Okay, all right. I was about to rage the fuck out. I was about to rage. Like, yo, Oda, stop fucking me, please. Here we go. I'm happy that season 2 of the One Piece Live Action is being received well. I want children around the world to watch it. Bro, that's funny because these kids are going to watch Zoro literally cut guys in half. Literally watch people's neck snap with a single Sanji kick. Literally watch the most gruesome, because mind you, they actually kill people. Watch Iglam explode. They actually kill people in live action, unlike they do in an actual One Piece story. So, hey. But yeah, Oda, for the kid. Yeah, for the kids, for sure. For the kids. All right. Great Emu! Yo, it's got to be Emu. This is, but why now? Usopp. Listen, if the reason why Emu is making this move, I said before, if the reason why Emu is making this move is because of Usopp's words, because Usopp got an Emu's skull, and Emu's like, oh my, this long-nosed bitch. You know what it is? Usopp is essentially Bam Adebayo. He's not the guy that you think would make 83, but he made 83. Usopp is a player. He's making moves that are shocking the whole community, and people just can't handle it. Like, over Kobe? He's making Emu move? It's the same energy. The same energy that folks have for Bam's 83 fraudulent points is the same energy cats have for Usopp. Big facts. Yeah, the rage bait, know me, they don't understand the power of it. It can even start global wars. On God. Great Emu. Did I hear you correctly? Where the fuck is Garling? Garling thinks he's hot shit. Yo, I'm not gonna be in the. You think I'm gonna sit in that nasty ass chair, side on? Please, fuck out of here. The Holy Land, Mary Jo's Pub, Room of Authority. Surely you don't intend to actually visit Elbath yourself. Please reconsider for you to descend to the lower realm. Buckana. Bro, young Garling did lose energy because he lost the rocks. I won't deny that. But old Garling is nothing but pure sauce. He's nothing but pure sauce. I mean, we're talking about like sauce that's infused with truffles and like Wagyu fat, man. Like he's rich, very rich, dude. Like, come on, look at this energy right here. My God. This is no time for idleness. How long can the Holy Land possibly be defended under? From who? What the fuck is going on? Yo, it's gotta be Blackbeard or it's gotta be Dragon. There's no other person. Defend the Holy Land from what, man? Goku? This is no time for idleness. How long can the Holy Land possibly be defended under these conditions? Galling. Shamrock's return seems to have helped quell matters. That's a flex. If it's Dragon or Blackbeard and Shamrock camp coming in stops their advance, that's a flex. That's upscale. That's a very important upscale. But we were arrogant to think we could easily stop the lower realm dwellers from using starvation tactics against. So the starvation. Hold on. So is there infighting amongst the Holy Knights / the Holy Land themselves? Or is it because they're actually invading? We're going to find out. Yeah, but that's the Rev's plan. That was the Dragon's plan. So give Dragon's credit here. What good are leaders who can't even keep their own troops fed? Is that an Elder issue or is that an Emu issue? Garling, speak on it. Our priority should be rallying the military might needed to assert global dominance. Final war. That's the final war. That's right there. Holy shit. Okay. Even if the former Navy what was he about to say? Even if the former Navy headquarters, what? Are we talking about Kainu? Forming Navy. Wait, Sengoku. Kong? Yo, y'all, stop. No. We ain't about to do that. No. Listen, we have all. Listen. I appreciate all love in the world. You guys are great. YouTube members, you guys are great. YouTube, you guys are amazing. Twitch, you guys are great. We ain't getting an upscale con right now. Stop. Shut the fuck up, boys. Nah, we ain't gonna finna upscale Kong. Not this actual champ, bro. No, not this actual fucking goober. Not this actual trog. We're not gonna actually upscale Kong. Hell no, bro. What? Come on. Kong? That bum? Please. Darling, where's the food? This is no way for a celestial dragon to live. Even he's getting yapped at by the people. I thought I told you, York. Oh, York. I thought I told you, York. The Holy Land is currently facing a food shortage. Do you know one of the things that might break this deadlock? The Mother Flame. If you truly wish to live like a celestial dragon. Yo, the first time we see York in a minute, ass up. That's crazy, Oda. We see you. Oh, I'm hungry. Labo Phase Power Plant, Mary Joyce. Hurry and produce energy. This wasn't a part of the deal. Some might claim the original Vegapunk has aligned with this rebellion. Consider this your penance. And then her stomach. Gotcha. So York wanted a lot of food. Because York is a big eater. Ain't no food right now. Tough. So would York, damn, could you imagine York defecting against the Holy Land now? After all the bullshit we've seen with her? Yeah, greed, truly. One disaster after another. Okay, he's in that Saturn chair. And it all started after Nika resurfaced. Are we to write this off as mere coincidence, or was all of that inevitable? In any case, Great Emu. You should not leave Pangea Castle. Allow us to dispatch Navy admirals, plural, to Elba. Shit. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Marine admirals. Oh my God, like Luffy was just like, he was knocked out, like he was hungry, and then Kizaru gave him food, and then well. Mm-hmm. Plural. I swear to God, Viz, maintain plural. Don't ruin the agenda. Don't ruin the agenda. Allow us to dispatch Navy admirals to Elbaf instead. That won't do. Considering all the other incidents that have arisen, our hands are tied. In that case, we must once again. Yo, Tom. Yo, Tommy, what's about? In that case, we must once again rise up like we done Egghead. Stand tall, my fellow Gorosei. Stand up. Hands ourselves. Fuck out of here, nigga. We ain't about to do this shit again. What? What you mean, bro? Repeat, bro. Come on. They're gonna try to run this back like the Pacers did. Please, bro. Stop this. We ain't gonna do that. Workery, this is no mere coincidence. Arrogance, idleness, negligence, pride. Thou must cast aside these follies at once. Is that Emu? Bro, it's Usopp's words. Come on, it's gotta be. All this was inevitable. I'll be back. Woo! Rocks DZ back. Rocks upscale. Seek it out. It appears that Neptune has a daughter. I'm satisfied for now. That devil fruit was stolen. This is something unforeseen lurking on Elbaf? Yes. We have new intel on the fog ship's captain. His name is Loki. He is Harald's son. Why would Wipey protect that young man? Who is he? Monkey D. Luffy. And oh shit, the Teach Boys. Uh-oh. And that one, Marshall D. T.G. Okay. So we have some Blackbeard Glaze here too. Nefertari D. Lily. Cobra. Joy Boy. Custom images of Blackbeard Luffy. Davy Jones. Will thou keep making Moose suffer? Retrieve Vivi. He wants the goon. Bro, he's waited 1,000 years to goon. He's waited 1,000 years for someone to look just like Nefertari Lily. And he's, Vivi, now. I can't hold it back anymore. All right? Man's gonna do some R. Kelly plays just for Vivi. That is Vivi upscale, to be fair. That is Vivi upscale. Let's keep it a stack here. Vivi, like, okay. Maybe she is harder than Nami. Oh. Vivi. Emu. What? Oh, shit. It was all set into motion long, long ago. Great Emu! Why does it feel like Emu's like... Hold on. So no mothership? Where's she gonna teleport? The Holy Land shall be left in thine hands. Great Emu, if you go to the surface realm, we have no authority to Garling saying fuck it, dude. We have no authority to forbid this. Mars. What? Hot man. Great Emu. if you leave this castle. Ethan, it's not our place to question this. The Great One is fully aware of the consequences. What happens to the castle? Hold on, do folks lose power or something? I wonder. I wonder if that's if they're in the Holy Land and he leaves the Holy Land, he's like the Lord Voldemort, and he has all these Horcruxes everywhere. But if he leaves the Holy Land and goes back to the lower realm, do they lose power? I wonder how it works out. Now I'm very curious. Now I'm very, very curious. No one can stop them. Them? Them? As in wait, emu? As in plural? Whoosh, gone. Clouds over the Holy Land. We have the wall, the red line, and the entryway that folks come in through from the gondolas, and then we just cut away. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Elbath, New World. Hydruden, Stansen. West Village, Realm of the Sun. Check it out. One of the demons was trying to put himself back together again. So Gwah! Wait, hold on, who's this? Gwah! Screw you! Don't you dare mess with me. He's still alive in this state? Look. It's like a magnet. Freaky. Damn. Wow. Summers locked up by Gerd like a magnet, like he wants to reattach but he can't, so she pulls him back. It's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. Treat him like a magnet? Oh my God. Oh, look, he just wants to stick it together, and I'm like, oh my God, it's freaky. So we have Killingham dispatched. We have Summers dispatched even still. Yeah, like playing with dolls, exactly. Oh, this is science class. Oh my God, look at the little magnet. Oh my God, that's so fucking weird, isn't it? You're the real freak. Look at Goldberg. Oh my God, she's weird. They call you Gerd. I'll remember that. Oh shit. I swear I'm gonna give you a gruesome death. I think you should take a look at this too. Desu. Thump thump. Oh, they have his heart. They have his weird metal heart thing, right? Oh, a steel heart? I wonder. If I destroy this, would he still be able to patch himself back? Wait, really? Huh? Dead ass? Metal heart, kid ain't so useless anymore. Wait a minute. So kid comes back. Wait, I can feel something metal inside of them. Let me pull that shit real quick. Boom. Kid counter this now? A steel heart. Hold on. So, wait, is that a gauge or a dial? There's like a gauge, like a pressure gauge on. Wait, what the fuck? That's a pressure gauge. Wasn't there the same shit on the aliens that are on the moon? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Yo. If the aliens are on the moon and they have pressure gauges, they probably have steel hearts too. In the mural, you see the ship with the lightning bolt going into the stars. So did the power and they were digging up what could have been maybe the eternal sun. So like, did the sun, the eternal sun, was that alien technology that they developed, and then humans on the planet harvested that alien technology, and the aliens had steel hearts. Oh, wait. Yo, hold on. Oda could be the final war could involve space. This feels like ancient tech. Bro, yes! Listen, people think that my favorite character in the story is Sanji or Shanks. It's not. It's NL. Fuck. I'll do whatever it takes to get him back. And of course, he's more powerful too. If I destroy this, would he still be able to patch himself back? What? Near Walrus School. Where we at? Hang in there, Usopp, Brook. All your bones are busted. Oh, shit. Well, that's for Usopp or Brook. I mean, Brook is literally bones. All your bones are busted. Want me to turn you guys into cyborgs? Yo, if folks want an Usopp power-up, Black Steel Bones Brook. Yeah, Usopp Brook. Huh? Jime, where's Chopper? Hello? Anybody? Where's Chopper? We need him right now. Yo, Sanji is fucking devious right now. We hanging this dude up like we're hanging up meat to cure in a freezer or something, bro. Like, yo. A heart made full metal? Well, I like that idea. Look. I won't forget your name, Sanji. You better remember mine. I forgot. Damn. So Killingham raging right now. Filleted. Sliced and diced. Oh my god, I can't believe the Straw Hats are strong. They should be struggling to kill. Goonmu, encased in ice. Well, I guess there's no more Goonmu because Emu thing is gone, right? Goonko, encased in ice, frozen, still. Someone froze the school? Oh shit, still in there. Some froze the school? Not quite. And thermal energy was absorbed. That's pretty high tech. That's pretty confusing to the layman. Well, this was a bust. All the school's lunch supplies are rock solid and tasteless now. Luffy. Food. We could give some to Usopp and the others. Focus on getting stuff back to normal first. That's true. So, okay, they went to the Owl Library to get some food, and then all lunches are frozen over. Like, fuck. But hey, maybe some ice cream be in there. Some good ice, some frozen fruits. That tastes nice. Eating. Yeah. Loki, that person you froze earlier, are they dead? It was flash freeze, so they won't die, but they can only be thawed out by Ragnar. They won't be able to escape at any rate, so don't sweat it. Squeak. Hey, yo, Kuzan, when he froze the ocean waters between islands, he said that it'll probably thaw in a week. He's saying homegirl ain't leaving unless Ragnar wants her to leave. You also, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I know people are, of course, regulated today, but it's important for my sanity and my safety, okay? Because I don't get spoiled. That's an upscale, though. That could mean that his hammer, Ragnar, is actually colder than the chill power. So, just how Aokiji colder than Monet with their snow powers, it's the same play here. Ooh, that's upscale. He's probably on some, absolute zero type shit. Nami, as Zeus' giant cloud, pouring down the rain on the fires. Huh? What? Yo, I can't believe Oda said what he said about Nami's fit, and then it's still that short. That's crazy. All right, huh? What? What's going on? Yo, hold on. I thought he was going to the castle. I thought he was going to the castle. He looks bigger than the castle itself. Like 9 times over, like 15 times over, actually. What the fuck? There's a gigantic black bolt of lightning that just comes down from hell on high. And it just wipes out a large part of the Elbathian forest on this 8th branch. Nami. Ah! Wait. What in the world is that? That black smoke looks weird. Why are there more bolts? Wait, are there more holy knights pulling up? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, hold on. So there's 4? Like on some 4 horsemen shit? What? Look at the sky. Yo! Emu be getting glaze. What the fuck? Motherfucker has some like gigantic, like massive, like Las Noches. Fucking just. What is that, man? What is this massive summoning circle in the sky? All 5? Wait, hold on. So the 5 elders as bolts that they get individually, Emu gets all of that shit himself, herself? Please be bad as fuck, dude. Please. Yo, I would bend the knee so quick. I'd be like, oh my God, you bad as fuck. Make me sweat. Yeah, I'm going down. Oh, please, Lord Emu, take me in. Fuck. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 titanic bolts of black lightning and fire. Like Amaterasu, like fire all around them. What? Everybody, come here quick. What's all this rumbling? I'm right by your side, Nami-san. Boom, boom. Wait, hold on. Is that music? Zoom, zoom. Mazda? Zoom, zoom. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we have Mazda commercial zoom zooms. Yo, wait, what the? Hold on, let me go back here real quick. What? When the weapon of mass destruction came down on Lucia Kingdom, we also had like some ominous shit in the sky. But no. It wasn't like a pentagram though, but it was hidden. This ain't hidden though. It's huge though. It encompasses the castle. That's how, and the castle is massive, man. The castle is fucking huge. Doron. Wait, what the hell's happening here? Whoa, the houses are. What the heck? Is this a dream? Is this Halloween? What's going on? Kya, wa, rar, wahoo, wahoo? Wahoo? Doro, boro, kof, dom, the forest, the trees too. This is an. What did the mural say about the forest and devils? Oh, wait, yeah, they're coming alive like on some big mom. Yeah, check it out. Yo, wait, is Emu stealing Big Mom's flow? Bro, hold on. Emu is stealing Big Mom's flow. We're seeing like the houses and we're seeing the trees come alive when Emu is but like they're not their own unique soul thing per se. It's like they're all demified. The gigantic Albathian houses and the gigantic trees on all these parts of the branches, they're getting demified. What the fuck is this? It's covering the entire western village and the castle. What is this beat, dude? Yo, anime, cook. I know we're not getting to like 2028, 2029, but cook. Wherever this shit is, cook. All right, like go hard the music because it's hard to perceive right now. Like it's like some inverted Nika shit. Ooh. Human fruit, mythical model, god of destruction, sun god. The drums of oppression, the drums of slavery. Motherfucking moving like Candyland, bro. Yeah, Django Unchained Candyland. Oh shit. Like this is Sinners. Like it's Sinners. And you have the homeboy, stand up now. Stand up, boom. Shut up, black boy. Bro, like the drums of oppression. That's what's going on right now. That bar none. Bar none. How else does this work? Oh, what? Wait, so every time there's a summoning circle, it's always like this? When Emu pulls down? Bro, the castle like concaved in on itself when he used the same summoning circle that Shamrock and the elders used. I mean, not the elders, that Shamrock and the Holy Knights used. Holy fuck, man. One. Yo, they may have to cut the entire branch off. They may have to cut like branch 8 off. They may just have to do it. Zoro, can you do it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hold on. Yo, okay. So when Emu descends, it's like way different than the Holy Knights. When the 5 elders descended, the energy was there, but Emu is just incomprehensibly more powerful than them because when he comes down or when she comes down, the energy is off the charts. The kids are getting knocked out. The children. Oh shit, Zoro and Chopper are the closest ones of the Strat crew. Yo, Zoro's gotta hold the line! Zoro has to hold the line! That's the Conquerors! Chopper, what? Massive. Well, you can't see the castle, Jesus Christ. You have Loki, then you have Luffy. It's coming from the castle. Hey, is this the same hockey from before? Luffy. I need food. Eat the fucking cold shit. Thaw it, my nigga. Damn, son. Okay. West Castle interior. Throne room. Wait, throne room. What? Nigga, why you wait? What the fuck? Massive downscale. Massive down. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. Massive downscale. Yo, listen, in the world of power scaling in One Piece, that's a massive downscale, bro. Yo, this man said he has an Itachi moment. There ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. How do you come up with this energy? You have the houses and you have the trees turning into demons on some Halloween activity. You have this gigantic ring of fire that covers the entire Western Village, like for miles, bro. For miles. Like you got all of like Las Noches or Karakura Town or Konoha or like Midoriya City just covered in fire, bro. And then what the fuck are we talking about right now, huh? What the fuck? Excuse me? Wait, where's all the energy? Where's the sauce? You should be ore farming, bro. Hey, yo, Adam Warlock mains, talk to Emu real quick, bro. Tell him how to ore farm. What the fuck is this? You should be coming down like this, hands spread. There should be like, crucify, crucify. Ooh. There should be some goat shit going on here. This ain't goat shit. But if Blackbeard takes Emu's powers, I crucify. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Wait, okay, Emu comes down. So yeah, Emu's still silhouetted. Yeah, okay, so Emu is what we thought he was. Oh, what the fuck is this? Bzz, bzz, something's coming out Emu's back. Clone, Horcrux, some sort of like duplicate. I don't know. Okay, something with Emu right now. There's a big explosion. Boom. The castle's like top left area is just annihilated. We have the giants. Who is that? Yo, the giants and Zoro and Chopper. The Chopper can smack those now. They have to hold the line? Fuck, dude. All right. It's a big spread. It's a big spread. I'm focusing right here. I'm focusing right here. You have the pillars of fire that are still there. The homes are still like yapping. Demified. So the trees. Oh, the great one. Don't tell me he came here in person. Look. There's someone on the castle's spire. Here we go. No, the design's fire. Wait, it's a nigga. Wait, hold on. Wait. Please tell me that's a bitch, bro. Please. No. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, whoa. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. That's Emu when Emu goes down into the low. Wait, you black? Okay, maybe this slavery that he's doing is actually retribution. Penance, you know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I want to zoom in. Hold on. So there's skulls. Emu's like squatted on some crocus shit. Look at the I think Emu has a Hagoromo scarf or like a circle behind him, and it has eyes. It has eyes. It has eyes. There's like actual eyes that are like imprinted into a Lunari. Wait, what? The there was a traitor amongst Joy Boy's clique, the land of gods. The land of gods is on top of the red line. That's what Whitebeard said. Yo, this design is actually fire as fuck. I really want a baddie, but there ain't no baddie. But what the fuck? Hold on. It's like you have horns like Yamato or Kaido. No, actually like Yamato. Actually, maybe, wait. Maybe you are, girl. I don't know. Eyelashes. Bleeding. I don't think Emu can maintain. Okay, Emu's shadow, well, like the silhouette, is a form. When Emu fought against Sabo on the Holy Land, Emu was like mutating and shit. But it can only, I think, do that. It can only do that on the Holy Land for some weird reason. And whenever it descends, it can't maintain that form. Bishop panel, fuck you. Wait, let me theory craft for a second. Hold on, wait, man. Wait, let me cook. Fuck. He has a jagged, like, glaive. Very Chinese oriented with that weapon. Very Chinese oriented. And then he has, like, a demon tail that wraps around, like, his... It's got to be like the devil. So it's got to be a human model. Because the theory was that Chopper's shit, his human fruit counters Emu shit. He could be the forest god. 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 Okay. World government creator, one of the first 20 ability devil fruits. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck does that even mean, bro? Wait, hold on, am I reading that right? Hold on. Wait, NA reading, massive, I think. World government creator, one of the first 20 ability devil's fruit. Akuma, devil is written here entirely in katakana, whereas it's typically written with kanji for normal devil fruits. King of the world, Saint Nerona. Wait, hold on. Calm the fuck out. Trigon? Like he's actually the devil? Like his ability is just the devil fruit. Like, or devil's fruit. Illuminati? Wait, that's possible? Wait, hold on. There's a fruit literally just the. Wait, so is that the first fruit? That sounds like the first fruit. Is that why he can grant other people abilities? Like the elders or Cerberus? Because he has the first fruit, which is the first devil. Genesis? Adam, Eve? Hold the fuck on, dude. Is Oda cooking? Smell! Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me. I don't know if Oda's cooking or. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. The spire is like a pyramid. Oh, niggas. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. The spire is like a pyramid. And he's like on some, I don't know about, he's on some pharaoh activity, bro. He's on that pharaoh shit, dude. That's what he's about, bro. He's on that, yo. Okay, I see him. He has the eye of like Horus, Sinbad. He has like that sort of Xerxes look to him, swaying real slow on an elephant. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, this design is fucking fire. Yo, this design is actually kind of cooking. I'm just confused on so many fronts. I'm disappointed because I did want a baddie. 1. 2, though. Wait, you have an eye. Oh. In the film Red special for Uta. Keep game. In the film Red special for Uta, when she sings her song in that movie special, the eye of Horus is like watching her. Everything is about film Red. Hold on, wait, shit. I'm sorry, YouTube. Hold on, wait, YouTube. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I got so hyped up. I forgot to undo membership for you guys. Give me 1 second. I have no many. How many are in chat on YouTube right now? I have no idea. I pay attention at all. All right. Here we go. Subscribers. Save. All right. It's open now, YouTube. You guys are open. You guys have fun. Have fun. You guys should be open now. You guys open now? Freedom. Good. Okay. Listen, I had to do it. Okay. Listen, we had to do it. We had to do it. I had 5K on YouTube. Shit. I didn't even fucking. Damn. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? Shit. Emu's ability. Okay, yeah. You know what's the chapter title? What's that chapter? Okay. Yeah, it's very important. Because actually, I have no idea what the title chapter is. Give me a second. No. I mean, I guess based on the last chapter, fair enough. But it's like, bro, no, man, come on, what up, bro? You gotta be, bro. Hey, yo, honestly, like, Swag has a point where, yeah, if you're a true fan of One Piece, you should read the title. But Oda, he's getting lazy with these titles. He's moving like Ben Simmons. He's getting lazy, bro. Hella lazy. He's just saying shit to say shit. He's not being creative anymore. He's lost his touch. It's not working out for his titles. So no. Ben Simmons' activity with the titles. It is what it is, bro. I wonder if Emu, because okay, does King have lashes like that on his face? Because it feels like with Emu's lashes, they're actually more feminine. I mean, with Emu, they're more feminine lashes. That's what they feel to me. He's red. You think he's red? Not black. Oh, wait, hold on. If he's Lunarian, he would be like Albert, though. He would be the same skin tone, right? I'm not too sure. Either way, yeah, I could be coping. I could be coping there. Fuck. But hold on, though. This is actually really cool, though. The design's cool as hell. So you have the Black Fire, you have the Devil, so they can create devils at will. Hence why they always want devils to be. Damn, we're getting Emu's true form then. So, okay, Emu was a shadowy figure, but only on the Holy Land. When Emu descends, for some weird reason, is it because Emu is closer to the water? I wonder if that's the reason why. If Emu descends to the lower realm, Emu could be close to the water. Because if you think about the old lore is that the sea goddess shuns Duffer users. And if they are the devil's fruit, then they may be affected by not just the sea water, but any atmosphere that's close to water. Yeah, he's basically saying, NL vibes. I can see it. I can see it. The same way NL was squatting on top of that orb. He had the big staff. Guy has the glaive. Sitting on top of the spire. You know what I'm saying? Devil, God. You might not be wrong. You might be speaking facts. Bro, this chapter, this is a crazy reveal. Yo, Zoro's got to hold the line. Oh, whoa. Hold on. First of all, that's a hella feminine. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Hold on. What makes you think that he's red? Zoro doing shit. Guys, Zoro is the only straw hat in the air with a lone chopper. Devil? Devils come in all shapes and colors, boys. They could be red. They could be white. They could be black. They could be amber. They could be emerald. Who knows, right? Like Hellboy? Ooh. His nails, I mean, yeah, like the nails are clear, like they're like almost like claws. Like Inuyasha type claws. That's what I feel. Cole, I see the blade. What blade? His blade? Let me see his blade. Oh my god. Fuck out of here, boys. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. We're not doing this bullshit anymore. With freaking like we're not this guy's beating me hog, FYI. I'm gonna call it a stack. This guy's he's beating me hog. All right, stop. That means but not Shanks. That being said though. World government creator, one of the first 20, ability devil's fruit. Yo. What? But hold on. Because you know what it is? For anyone that reads Kingdom, he looks like his blade reminds me of Hoken shit. Like Hoken from Kingdom. He has a glaive. Hold on. Did someone count them under eyes? How many eyes do we see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could Emu have 20 eyes in that ring of fire behind him? Wait, so, okay. You think that Emu's bleeding because of the transformation? Holy shit. Yo, okay, hold on. I'm actually cough right now. Hold on, wait. Christ. Whoa. I'm sweating. I'm confused. I feel like Naruto after talking to the Raikage. Just hyperventilating right now. Holy shit, this is crazy. Okay, woo. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. How does it involve the metal hearts? Because the metal hearts of the Holy Knights are also based on Emu too. Yo, this design is fucking crazy. Oh, and yo, I just caught this. If you zoom in, yo. Okay, this is why I knew there's something I'm missing, but I just got it. I just please Google Chrome, please. Don't try and fuck with me right now. I'm trying to zoom in for the chat. All right, thank you. Yo, listen, look at this, guys. Look at this. The symbol on like his jacket is the same tattoo. Is a similar tattoo that we see with the Holy Knights. It's the Covenant. The Covenant symbol that we see on the Holy Knights is the same one that we see on his jacket. Do the skulls also represent maybe the 5 elders, like there could be 5 skulls, like in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His 5 abyssal covenant users. And the eyes could be of the 20 kings. So maybe it's 20 eyes, because there's some that are behind him too that we don't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 probably over here, but it's hard to see. The demon tail that we see stab King Cobra and Sabo. And then when you zoom in, this looks like it's like tech related. It's like a circuit. And then it makes an eye on his hand, on his arm. We need to see the full form, bro. That's actually insane. Ooh. No, it's 16. $16 holy bullets. The 16 emu eyes. Oh shit. That's why the number 16 is so valuable. You don't know that? In One Piece lore, the number 16 is very important for the Celestial Dragons, and we don't know why. Dolphy has an attack called the 16 Holy Bullets. When a Celestial Dragon, remember in his flashback, I think it was chapter like 793. Well, I could be on point that one. I could be on point. I think it was chapter 793, where in Dolphy's flashback, there is a line where one of the, like when Dolphy and his dad are being tortured, there is a line where someone says, my child was shot 16 times by the Celestial Dragons. And then Luffy rang the bell 16 times for Ace's funeral at Marineford when they revisited him, Rayleigh, and Jinbei. And then they said that when he did it 16 times, that was a declaration of war on the world government. And now we're seeing this dude. We don't see all the eyes, but if you just do, there's probably a good case here where they have 13, 14, 15, 16. So that, yeah, you can't count all the eyes, but there's a good possibility that Emu has 16 eyes that make up that sort of devil flaming disc on its glaive. And that's the reason why. Oh, yeah. And then, like, you have the 16 death rays that fell down on Lucia Kingdom. It could all be relevant to the amount of eyes that you see on that ring behind Emu. So essentially, the 16 number would be a number significant to the Great One, or Emu. And last thing, too. In the current age of One Piece, it is the 16th age of the Sea Serpent, or the Sea Circle. The calendar year. Exactly. So headcanon? No. Not anymore, I would say. It's all relevant to signify who Emu is, or what Emu is. Emu is the devil, or Emu is that's what it is. The tail is signifying the serpent. Essentially, it all means Hail Satan. That's what all really means, in a nutshell. He is the Great One. He is the devil on high. He is the snake. It is Genesis, Adam, Eve, the snake that whispers to Eve, eat the fruit of knowledge. He is the 16 of the eyes of the century. Maybe every century, there's a new eye that's added to the wheel behind him. Because the age of the sea serpent could be when the age of devil fruits is first created. And the devil's fruit ability would also be in tandem when the powers or when the fruits were created. Bro, that's a fire theory. You can't deny that. That's a fire theory. That's fire. That's fire. Holy Christ. You think BB's fine? Bro, what are the odds that Emu comes into to Elbaf right now? I mean, he's already here. And then Luffy and Loki can put on a show. If Luffy and Loki together can put on a show against this version of Emu, yo, this chapter, okay. The reveal is crazy. The chapter itself was kind of slow at parts, but the reveal is absolutely insane. Like, Emu's design is, oh my sweet baby Jesus. He has Robin's nose. He has Olivia's nose. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey, all my niggas that be thinking we soft, we don't play. Wait a minute. When Robin gets mad, has the same eyes. When Robin's in demonio fluid form, she becomes the devil's child. Here's the devil, and here is the devil's child. The horns are close, but not quite there yet. Hold on. Emu doesn't have any wings, though, right? Fuck, no wings, right? No wings. So Emu did not drink any Red Bull today, but it doesn't need wings. I wonder if I wonder if Emu actually floats around or flies around the same way like Kaido does, where Emu has these clouds that it walks on. It probably just floats around, honestly, like Luffy, but bro, this. And it's not be foreshadowing. What just click on? Hold on, what is this? No, okay, I'll get this later. I'll get this later. Let me get this later. YouTube. Give me, because I can yap for a while. I can yap for a good long while, YouTube. But give me your thoughts and comments and concerns now, all right? Give me your thoughts and comments and concerns ASAP, all right? Because I'm going to be going some theory crafting mode shit for you guys, okay? And then Twitch, YouTube afterwards. Then we'll get to tier 3. I like the design. Storytelling-wise, I do wonder what this means about Emu as I think it depends what happens with Loki and Luffy. I think that if Loki and Luffy can actually do a very good job against Emu together, 1v2, despite their haggard conditions, I think we have to make some changes about the idea of who the final villain of the story is. I'm keeping that. I'm not saying they're gonna fold this. I'm not saying they're gonna fold. No. I'm not saying they're gonna fold this. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. No one's folding this. But you remember, this person right here feared Joy Boy's name. Joy Boy's residual hockey on the elders, on his knees, shaking. Was thinking about rocks. Shit like that. Luffy, I think, will be stronger than Joy Boy. And the time could be sooner rather than later. So, and honestly, I do like this Robin theory a lot. The Robin theory is pretty good. It's a pretty interesting take, because Robin is the devil's child. And here you have essentially the devil. They have the same nose. Remember there was an idea, okay, who is Robin's dad? Let's start there. Who is Robin's dad? And then also, I have to wonder too, does this play any way into Bonnie or Guinea? Because Guinea was captured by the Celestial Dragons, world government, and then Guinea was the 8th wife or something like that of a noble. So I'm wondering if that may entail with emu stuff too. I'm not too sure. That one's probably more of a stretch. Bro, hold on. It's the same eye. Let me. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Let me see it. I swear to God, it's the same eye. The eye on emu's on the back of his hand. Give me a second. It's the same eye, bro. Where's that fucking eye? Where's that eye? Where's that eye? Because it looks like the eye of Horus that's on his hand. Okay, chat, am I tripping here when I say this? Look at the eye that you see behind Uta that's like watching her as she sings the demon song. Isn't that like bona fide the same? Like, it's a very similar eye to what you see on Emu's hand. Am I tripping? Can't see? Yes, you can. Oh shit. You're right. This is the eye that we see. I'm trying to get a good image of it. But this is the eye that we see behind Uta as she sings her song. Uta is a canon character. She is a canon character. And I'm thinking they have a similar purpose. The eye that's on the forearm of Emu. I don't think I'm reaching. I really don't. I think the idea is that the powers they have come from another dimension, or they come from another plane of existence. One that is based on like people's. Because, okay, in some way, this is very Fire Force-y, but if the powers that they have come from the world of imagination or some shit like that, and then you have them eat devil fruits, then he's essentially like the ideal form of, the devil. That's the idea. And other fruits could kind of blossom or be in the same way, but the idea is that if they come from another plane of existence and you have the eyes over here, the point about this whole song is to summon a demon from another plane of existence. That's the whole point of this song, essentially. It's to summon Ta Musica, who's also a devil or a demon. This could actually really be very similar to Fire Force. I know folks want to hear that, but if the fruits, like if they're able to, like, if the fruits' origins have similar roots to that, then that is very possible. Because her powers tie into another plane of existence, essentially. They do. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. Okay, I think I'm cooking. All right, let me. Oh boy. Okay. Yo, you guys are. Oh my god. Yo, we're not done yet. I need to do tier 3 stuff, so we're gonna go for like probably a few more hours for tier 3 guys. I don't know, maybe like another 3-4 more hours. We'll see what they think about. Let me get to all these donations first. Again, for everybody that came up, I think it was like 5K people on YouTube. Bless your hearts, bro. You guys are great. I'm going to go through these donations right now. I need to wind this shit down. My energy, listen, I'm not the young man I used to be. So my energy levels are just fucking like, whoa, right now. After all that, I'm like, whoa, brother. All right. So, Carlos Ortez, much of the member, I see you. Bold your seat down. Got that. Appreciate that. Again, crazy membership waves. You might need a towel for this one. Got that earlier. Cole Sama dodged the title. Got to that. We have again YouTube. Leave your comments now. They think this is a Wano chapter or something. Low, bro. Swaggin'. This felt like prime Wano days. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This felt like the same thing with the Gear 5 reveal. But this is Emu though. It's fucking Emu. It's Emu. Like this could be like, how cool is that? To where we're getting essentially the final villain of the story really early on. And so we don't have to like, potentially though, again, this may not be the final of the story. It could still be BB or it could be somebody else. But the idea is that, hey, you have this happening here and now, and it's going to be proper to lead up to the future where there should be no surprise moving forward. But again, I really want to see how Luffy and Loki do when they fight against Emu 1v2. Kong is not that dude. Stop. Brain card, much of the 5. Cole, for this chapter, you towel. Yeah, bro, my towel right here is just locked in. Again, much of the membership, Gavlar, much of the stuff vanilla, much of the membership, 18, appreciate as well. Rock and roll, much of the membership as well, appreciate you. Peter, much of the sub, 10. Shout out from Australia, keep up the energy, big dog, got you. Big 3 family, much over that. 10, Peak Force, no doubt about that. We have 40, love from India, bro. Favorite YouTuber, appreciate my boy, bless. We have 18 with the Waro, appreciate it for the 20. We have Dracula, much over the membership. We have May something. Oh no, wait. May Mara, much of the 5 prayers are hitting extra hard today. I mean, yeah, because it was crazy. You guys were dropping crazy shit during the prayers. Boom, Shakalaka, much of the membership as well. I see you. Swagging again. Don't know, too. Oda told me we should vote for Kaido and Uta. Yes, Uta, we should do that. Kaido, maybe. I'll give it Kaido no votes, actually. Gavlar again, much of the 20 memberships. Holy shit. Gavlar, much over that. Jesus Christ. Him Smoke Sanji, membership. Also give the 10 memberships, too. Him Smoke Sanji living up to that Gota. By the way, hey, listen, I think that it's okay for the Holy Knights to not be as strong as the Straw Hats in a general sense. Because obviously there are going to be some variations. You can see how they glaze the fuck out of Shamrock, but that doesn't mean that, okay, like Shamrock gets glazed, fine. Does that mean like Killingham needs to get like glazed up too? He already got glazed. Like Killingham's getting like right now spit roasted. He's getting hang up to dry, like clothes, like whatever, dude. We don't need to have Holy Knights that are all OD, like actually beat every Straw Hat 1v1. Like, no, we don't need that shit. Like, duh. Billy Balaki, much over the new membership. We have Rai, much over the membership as well. Appreciate you. Ghost of Riz, I see you with $2. Ace and Yamato definitely visited wetlands. True. A guy named Dan, much over the 20. Hey Cole, I'm here asking again. Do you think Emu will Dami versus Luffy? No. I said it last reaction. I'm saying it again. Shirley's prophecy might suggest that we get a Dami versus Luffy in Fishman Island. Okay, but hold on. How though? Like, think about it. How do we get a Dami versus Luffy on Elbaf all the way back to Fishman Island to do what? Destroy it? I feel like Luffy's going to destroy it because he needs to destroy it because it's going to want to be a net positive for the Fisherman, not a net negative. That's what I think, personally speaking. Where he at some point he's going to destroy it through, let's say, the final war for some major reason. But he won't be doing it through Daimyo Versailles. I mean, maybe, okay, let's say, for example, let's say that you have Emu versus Luffy and it's on some Dragon Ball Z Battle Gods type shit, where they're fighting each other across the entirety of the New World / Grand Line. And then somehow, some way, 2 power users wind up on Fishman Island. Maybe? I just don't see how that's possible. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying, where at some point, Luffy has to destroy Fishman Island. I do understand that. But it may not be in a necessarily negative or hostile way, you know? Because in the last chapter, Emu tried to Danmi reverse Luffy and Loki, and then it failed. And then it said, as expected, these two are ... So even if, so, I see you. So, Emu, even in this form, probably still can't Dami reverse Luffy and Loki. No? One E. 6 Mu. Emu. Wait, is E? Wait, isn't one Ichi? Ichi, Ni, San, Go, Yon. Wait, hold on, no. Is it Yon, then Go, then Roku, Nana? Wait, hold on. Maybe Emu's name could be read as 1 and 6. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But I think we're getting to like the same conclusion. Emu does refer to itself as Mu. Oh. I wonder if Emu refers to itself as Mu as 6 because whenever it's on the Holy Land, it's not Emu. It's just 6. It's just Mu. It's a shadow of itself, not its real form. And then its real form is Emu when it's in the lower world. Yo, there are so many theories you can cook right now. It is insane, dude. Oh, this is good. Okay. There's a break, right? I think you guys said before. Yeah, there's a break. Shit. But that gives me time to cook. I need to see 90 a cook. 90 a cook. The last Quincy, much of the membership, I see you really damn do. Appreciate you for the membership. No doubt about that. We have Agni CEO, $2 says $2. Metal Hearts, Kid ain't used to anymore. A guy I earlier that was funny. Ethan BE, much of the 10. A heart made full metal. Yes, which is interesting as fuck. Because that implies that even though there's devil shit going on, there's also tech thing too. Yo, Brandon just dropped $300 in YouTube. What the fuck is he doing, son? I know what he's talking about, and it's some really stupid shit. It's not anything related to One Piece. It's some berserk weird shit. But because it's $300, $300 fucking dollars, bro. To another Arabian night. Actually, someone's owed that too. Early in the stream. I need to get to that. That's $300, man. That's fucking. Woo! Come get some. Goddamn. Oh my god. Real quick, because he takes priority right now. Gambino was a good father figure to Guts. Jesus Christ. He taught Guts how to wield a sword and gave him medicine for his wound. This shows Gambino he has a loving heart and he cares about Guts. All right, we disagree vehemently, obviously. Lol, why is this here? I don't know. But it's $300, so I'll read it. I don't want to disrespect that. That's a lot of dollar dues. That's a lot. God damn. What the fuck? Sacred, much love for that membership. Appreciate what them do. Ghost, dude. Please, Oda, when Luffy and Loki fight against Emu, don't deviate. Give me a chapter 1045 or a chapter 1042. I want to see nothing but hands and abilities. Don't skimp. I know Oda doesn't drawing fights, but I don't give a flying fuck, dude. It's a battle shonen. You gotta draw fights. And honestly, if they won't do it, the anime will. If Oda's gonna be, I don't want to draw too many manga. Okay, anime just cook. Add new shit. Fucking. Just add new shit. And then give Luffy some new shit too. Like give him some, like have him use other attacks he has used in a long time, and really make them like explode. You know what I'm saying? Much love for that. Sacred Laplace for the membership. Ghost of Razriz. I got you. Much love for $2. Elmo's World. Appreciate it. Elmo's World. Mr. Shershot. Much love for 5. One inspiration for Emu could be Chernobong from Fantasia. They both have giant forms, and Chernobong can create cartoony ghosts, demons, and control fire. This one I have to check out. I must see, because I do not know what's going on there. I have not. I do Fantasia. I'm not seen that. I read that, but I'm curious to see what that is about, because I'm gonna have some. I need to do some shorts and some videos. We need to, unfortunately, put down some Marvel Rivals content, and we need to work on this, because this is the precedence. Well, I say that, but I'm addicted. Jomi's much of $2. Elmo loves his goldfish, and his crayons too. Hey, yeah, it's crazy. Ink Vice much of 10. Cole, this makes me think Luffy still has some upgrade coming because it reminds me of how he can make the buildings bounce, but with the soul animation too. So, like, if you have, let's say, the devils of Emu be manifested in some way, and then Luffy has an alter version of that too, or let's say, like, he has a white flame or something like that, or a white mythical fire, and then he can actually make, like, let's say, the buildings into allies. It feels like if we do that, we're giving a paramecia almost like Logia powers too. It's like, fuck, bro. I don't know. Well, I mean, no, I guess not. Because Luffy's still a human fruit mythical model. Emu is the devil's fruit. So he being able to grant people abilities makes a degree of sense. Because he's the devil's fruit. Why not human fruit mythical model devil? But also, that can explain why, okay, yeah, so it is the demon ability. Because now it explains why Chopper may be able to counter Emu shit. Chopper and Zoro may be able to hold the line a little bit. Because Chopper does counter Emu. If the houses are turning to devils, just have Chopper attack the houses. Or the trees. And he returns them back to normal. The power of the human. I can see how much of the 5 again. Nami and Chopper didn't get knocked out by the Conqueror's hockey magic. Circles like some folks did. Upscale for them? Yeah, of course. Or Emu downscale? Nah. Again, they're a strong crew. Also, does Emu get desummoned too? Nah, I doubt that. That'd be kind of crazy because, like, who else could do? Who has the authority? Maybe all 5 elders simultaneously, but even still, they couldn't stop Emu from going to Elbaf, so probably not. Swaggin, much of $2. No wonder Emu was scared of making Kaido mad. Technically, it was the elders. I don't know, Emu. I do scale Emu over Kaido, personally speaking. So, but that may change. That may change because we should be getting some fight content soon with Emu and Luffy and Loki. So depending on how they do against Luffy, I guess. Nah, I don't know, bro. I feel like Emu should be stronger than Kaido no matter what, but I get what you're saying. Yo, I get what you're saying. Ghost, he can't breathe the air of the peasants. That's why he's coughing? That's crazy shit, Ghost. Swagging again. Kaido's victim. 1, if Kaido scales higher than Emu. 2, if Emu scales higher than Kaido. Cook. We have Soul. $2. It's like Madara, Shinra Bancho, and Aknologia fused. Is it? You get those vibes? I don't know about Shinra Bancho, but we'll see. We have like a few 1s and mostly 2s. A lot of 2s. Oh, even on YouTube, a lot of 2s. Yeah. I don't know, Swaggin. I mean, I also scale Emu over Kaido, so only Dark General and like Robo are saying 1 on Twitch. And you. YouTube, it's like unanimous. It's like nothing but 2s. There's 1-1 guy thing. That's it. Yeah, bro. Like Kaido is him, but I gotta scale Emu over Kaido, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Oh, Acnologia does have. Oh, fuck me, dude. You know what? Hey, Soul, fuck you for making me remember fairy tale bullshit. But yes, he does have an Acnologia feel to him too. Ugh, I hate saying that. But the fit, like the black smoke, the tail, the horns, the demon aesthetics are very Shinra Bancho. You are right, and the energy is very Madara-esque. That I won't deny either. So yeah, okay, fair enough. You're cooking, but fuck fairy tale. Go for the 2. Zoro gets gimme. Zoro goes gimme. I mean, to be fair, Emu is very brown. Maybe red, but right now, very brown. Very brown. So this could be a pretty good fight for Zoro. For like a few seconds, and then he just gets annihilated. This is a level that Zoro never to reach, but it is what it is there. Yeah, man, Waza, pretty sure too. His skin is red like a demon. That's possible. That's possible. That's possible. I can see being either like a Lunarian brown or red. Fair enough. Maybe something crazy too, like purple. Who knows? Like a demon, nasty, dark purple. Yeah. Okay. That could. His skin is red like a demon. Then we have Kodo here. Says for $2. Zoro itching, but he's never going to scratch Emu. Okay. Hold up. What if Zoro does scratch Emu? I'm not saying something crazy, but like a scratch, right? If Zoro could scratch Kaido, scar Kaido, who is to say that Zoro can't have attack power to actually even mark on Emu? Hold on, let me see. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. Back off, Luffy. This guy's mine. What? This guy all right? Squeak. What is... Make Ronor great again. Remember who you are. The second Hokage? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Look, hey, Zoro has to hold the line against Emu with Chopper, right? He has to. It's got to be the giants in Western Village plus Zoro and Chopper. They got to hold the line. And so we should see Zoro try and do a move or two on Emu. Emu could counter a move. Maybe he does cut Emu. Oh, you know what it is actually? Okay, maybe a scratch is not the right way to say it. Because Emu probably has not like a strong body in the same way like Kaido does or Big Mom does, but Emu has the immortality factor. That's the bit. Emu as the devil's devil, as the devil's fruit, Emu probably has a body similar to the other elders and the holy knights. So you could cut Emu to pieces, the ribbons, but that won't do shit because he'll just reform. Duh. That's the idea. Emu reminds me of Ryoma Sukuna. Ooh, Ryoma Sukuna. I can see those vibes with Emu. Yeah, I can. I mean, it's very, very... This is a design that's very cold and cryptic. In Oda, though, to be fair, if Oda, let's say, makes those skulls pink, his body is pink, those horns have yellow tips. God. Damn. That's and you know what I said is not impossible. You know what I said is very likely. I mean, well, not likely, but he could. Yeah, like buggy pants. Yeah, like buggy pants. Fuck me, dude. Yeah. Oh God. All right. Lady here, much for $10. I think this devil twink. Twink, yes. I think this devil twink has red skin. I think Emu was once a man. He was the chosen one of the 20 monarchs to be the vessel of this power, carrying their will, but takes a toll on their health/humanity. Oh, that's why they're coughing blood. So Emu goes down, coughing blood, because when they transform, there's a drawback on using this power. I see what you're saying. I'm not against that at all. Though that does nerf Emu in the grand scheme of things. And if there's a drawback like that, again, in terms of final villain, I gotta lean elsewhere then. Or final fight. I gotta lean elsewhere. Rock, but yeah, he could be red though. Yeah, for sure. The twink could be red. I won't deny that. Roku, much over the 5. Shinra Bashoman vibes. Yeah, for sure. With the demon style, for sure. With 100%. In fact, 2 years, much over $5. If you look close, Emu's hair is a longer version of Luffy's with the swirls. Ooh, it do have swirls. Ooh, it do have swirls. Oh my goodness. True. I like that. Oh, I like that. I mean, so I wonder if it's like a very similar thing to, let's say, in Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, we have the spirals and the anti-spirals. I wonder if that's going on here too. Okay. Oda could be cooking with that shit. For real. Swaggy, much over the 2 again. Emu is Lunarian and Oni mixed. I can see that. I'm not against that idea at all. Mr. Church, much over 10. Yeah, Blackbeard got this. If you search up Oni or just look at ores, they're big red, have horns, but have a gut like BB. I wouldn't be surprised if BB takes Twink Boy's, this is Twink Boy season power and becomes a giant red Oni. And so a giant Oni becomes like the final. So Blackbeard absorbs the power of the devil's power because his power counts all powers. And then he winds up being the true, like, sort of red Oni, ogre, demon, devil as Luffy's fight. Okay, you know what? I like that. Cook with that. Code much over 5. There's still a chance that Emu can be a baddie. It's kind of gone now. We just have to wait. We just have to accept that they need to take over Vivi's body. That's insane, bro. Agony CEO, much over the 2. Luffy equals Roger. Rabbit Emu equals Judge. Doom / Baron von Ryan. Oh, wait, hold on. Tell me. I read it wrong. Luffy equals Roger Rabbit. And then Emu equals Judge Doom / Baron von Ryan. Yes. Gaming, much over the 5. It seems to be that Emus embodies 19 of the 20 kings, leaving out Vivi, maybe a multiple personality type like villain, like Sensui from Yu Yu Hakusho. That's possible because we don't. But I'm assuming that it actually comes down to something that's way more simplistic, where it's I don't know about embodies the 20 kings because like. The 20 kings themselves don't have powers, right? And then not all the kings of all these nations are, let's say, on board. Let's say, obviously, because like Nefertari, Cobra was one of the 20 kings. But I think it's more about the elders and the celestial dragons more so than that. He probably bodies them, not necessarily the 20 kings. That's what I'm thinking, though. Let me see here. We have Sacred much over the year 2. Koimu looks like Higurashi. Wait, be more specific here. Which Higurashi? Maymara, much of 5. Emu has the same lower eyelid eyelash as Rocks and Buggy. Could be closely related to Davy Jones. Fair enough. That is true. Buggy does have. Well, Buggies are more cartoony. These are more like they feel more feminine. They just do. They again, twink season. Ghost of Wrath, much of the 2 again. Zoro gonna have power to buff. That's why he's there. True. Of course, skin tone buff. Vickle Fair, much of 2. This is like the Money and the Lion rage bait. Fair. Ink Fight 2, much of 5. I'm curious who the other 20 of Emu is, one of the first 20, or if Emu is a collective of the 20. I think it's Emu is one of the first 20. He's one of the first original 20 kings and queens that made the world government, minus Nefertari Lily. Emu is among them because Ivankov said that there was a person named Saint Emu of Nerona back in the day. May, much over again at 5. Is Emu more like Danzo collecting eyes, or is he more like a hive mind of the founding members' minds? We are legion, for we are many. Type beat. No, because the eyes probably not. It's probably like indicative of Emu's powers in some way. The 16 eyes, most likely. Because if it was a hive mind, then Saturn wouldn't have let the robot, a meth, still be around. He would have destroyed him, like what he was told to do. But instead, his scientific curiosity got the better of him on some Eggman type shit, and then he really wanted to, dive more into the science of the ancient era. So if it was a hive mind, Emu would have already known that, and or you have Saturn, wouldn't he wouldn't be able to go against Emu's will, but he did. Don't care much of the 5 euros. Emu heard the biggest pussy in One Piece call him a coward, and he had to pull up. Correct. Usopp done brought God to a fight they cooked. Nah, bro. Because listen, Luffy and Loki, there's no way they're gonna get mid-diff at this point in time. Luffy and Loki are just too powerful. The only problem, though, I think is going to be Elbaf's future. I think we may have to cut the entire branch off because there's going to be a raging fire, and then that's going to spread like the entire tree. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. They cooked? Nah, they ain't. Wait, really? All right, 1 in the chat if you believe that they're cooked. 2 in the chat, you believe that Luffy and Loki can actually hold it down. Hold it down. I need to see this. 1, okay, 2s, 1s, 1.5. What's that? Okay, brother. Fence sitting. Okay, yo. So Twitch has more 2s than it does 1s. YouTube has Twitch has a nice balance of 1s and 2s. YouTube has way more 1s than it does 2s. Also, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. Appreciate you. Y'all think that really? So y'all think that Emu is going to come in there and just mod? Straight up just ragdoll? Baby shake? Luffy and Loki? At this stage? With the Nika Madness now? Like Kaido? Yeah, Luffy is hungry. For sure, he needs food. That's obvious. That's one thing. And Loki is already gravely wounded. That's also number 2. But once Luffy gets his full stomach, I think that they got to scrap. I don't think he will. I'm not gonna say that Luffy's gonna win because I already scale Luffy. Emu over Luffy. Duh. But I don't think that if Luffy and Loki at the same time, I don't think that they're going to whatever's going to be. I don't think it's gonna be easy for Emu. I think it's gonna be like high diff or potentially even extreme diff. That's what I think. I don't think Luffy and Loki are going to be that's Luffy and Loki, bro. Man, I think they can hold the line. Mid-diff? Mid? No, Emu's not getting cooked. He's not getting cooked. There's no way. Packed up? You guys are crazy, bro. All right. But you know what? Hey, I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Big LaFair, much of the 5. What a rage bait Usopp really did. That lol did that lol. This is the monkey and the lion meme. Listen. It is like yelling. Ah! Game Fight Studios, a 7-month member. Appreciate you, no doubt about that. Cole, what do you think Emu's course of action is? I feel Like, he could take Loki or destroy Elbaf at this point. I don't think Emu could destroy Elbaf. That's my guess here. Again, Elbaf is the strongest military in the world by itself, one, and then two, you have Luffy and Loki here. I think that Emu may try and take Loki, and succeed in that, but not Luffy. But also, Emu could just be here for the Holy Knights. Right now, the Holy Knights, they can't go back. Emu is encased in flash freeze ice. Potential absolute zero. She ain't going nowhere. Then you have Killingham, who is getting literally dried up in the sun heat. And then you have Magnet Summers. So right now, it feels like they have no way of going back. I gotta go get my Holy Knights. That is, I think, the bare minimum for Emu. The max, I think, is getting Loki. I don't think we get Luffy, or I don't think Luffy gets a Daimir reversed, leaves the Holy Land. I mean, leaves Elbaf, all that stuff. I don't think so. But also, they could destroy this main branch, because mind you, like, Elbaf is fucking massive, right? Destroying a branch of Elbaf is fucking crazy, because these branches are already huge. They're titanic branches. But they may have to cut off a lot of this branch, like they did to another village, Hugin, because of the fire there. And so they may have to do it here, but this is the branch where you have the castle, you know? You have the castle of Elbaf. It's here. It's the most populated branch, I think. And so it'd be pretty scary to have all the giants like having to deal with the branch falling, especially if they're in the lower realm. Okay. Whom's Damien much over the 10? My initial thought on why Emu was coughing blood and why the Gorosei didn't want Emu to leave was maybe the air is toxic to him. And the first 20, it could explain why the Celestial Dragon's descendants wear bubbles. The air is toxic to Emu. Ooh, I like that. That's a pretty good idea. That's why they wear bubbles. I like that. So they kind of do what Emu kind of like is. So they have certain patterns of like and traditions that are based off of Emu, where Emu lives on the red line because the air down below is literally toxic to it. I like that idea. Much over the donation, Skyberg Gabon, appreciate the 5. I heard One Piece manga is going on a 3-month break. What the fuck? If true, will you replace it with another manga for the time being? I mean, I have things to read. I have a lot of things to read as it is. But I suppose so. Is that like, what the fuck? Wait. Is this true? Wait. We're going on. Wait. It says we're going on a break next week. A 3-month break? Who told you that? What the fuck? No. Bro, get April. Oh. Yeah, April. Yo, that April Fool's type shit, bro. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on. Focus up. Lock in, twin. Lock in. You can't be saying, oh, we're going to go on a fucking 3-month break, bro. And you didn't check the date. If it's April 1st, believe nothing that you see. Nothing. God damn. You got me almost got me fucked up too. Like, what the hell? All right. Like, what the? What Like a 3-month break for what? I thought we were getting Elbaf done now, Oda. Holy shit. A lot more doors to go. All right, Silent, much of the 5, just popped in. I don't know if it's been pointed out. Devils with the S shows ownership. So he has the fruit of the devil's own fruit. Yes, that's the way it seems to be. Yes, the devil's fruit. So he is, so instead of saying like the human model devil, that's the devil's fruit. So I don't know if this implies that there is an actual genuine devil, but if there is, then he is that. Gonna be, especially within 9 months. So do you think that Vivi is his Eve? and she must eat a special double fruit. Maybe. I'm not against the idea at all. The reason why he wants Eve is because, or he wants Vivi is because Vivi has a unique role that only she can play. That would probably mean that she's a sovereign. Remember how the Sea Kings mentioned the sovereigns? That means that Vivi could be a sovereign of some kind. But what those are is not really clear. Much of the donation, Silent Civis again for 5, and then another 10. Sheimu Nirona Sin. Ooh. A lot of the underlining demon iconography being revealed in real time. Saint Imu Nirona, S-I-N, Sin. We cooking right now. You boys and you girls are smart as fuck. Michael, much over the 5. I feel that this is another somebody moment. What does that mean? I feel a second loss coming for the Straw Hats. Nah. I mean, maybe, but at this point, I'm gonna say nah. I'm gonna say nah. I think that, like, oh, you mean Shaboni? You mean okay. Yeah. So you think it's another Shaboni moment where, just how in Shaboni Archipelago, the Straw Hats get separated? You think it's gonna happen here? I don't think it's gonna be in the same way, but I mean, if it happens, it might be Luffy. But I just doubt that at this point in time. I doubt that. Like, we're gonna do a crew separation here now. I mean, we could, but maybe I'm just tripping. But it just feels like, maybe that's why you have Emu though. But it's also like, well, you have the Strat crew and they're so powerful right now. It's like, I don't know. Like, you could do that, but it's like I guess if we do that, it's essentially trying to make them strong for the future to get ready for this kind of stuff. That's all I'd say. I'm not against the idea. We'll see. I don't see a Straw Hat getting killed, obviously, or them leaving, like separating again. But we have seen before, and so it may make so like there could be a shift. Let's say the Straw Hat crew, let's say on the near the Owl Library, they are gonna have their own thing. Whereas when we, let's say, have the other crew, if the branch is cut, let's say it falls into the ocean, and then the currents take that branch somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? And then they have to deal with that shit. That is possible. We're like, okay, they have to cut the branch on fire. You have half the crews on the other side of the branch that was cut. They'll have her on Elbaf still. That's possible. But I don't see Emu specifically being the one to, like, take a Straw Hat and move them somewhere. Like, for what? Hey, yo, Superstar, much over the 5 pounds. I mean, no, for the 0.79 pounds. I see you. Kyle, much over the 10. Remember, the crew was supposed to get their ship coded to go to Fisher Island. Then out of nowhere, Amazon Lily impaled down, Marineford, time skip, then reunite for Fisher Island. We in EOS, I think it's about to go crazy. Yeah, okay, I see you. I see you, Kyle. Though, because I don't know how much time Oda has in mind left. Like, if Oda wants us to have the story end this decade, then we're not going to probably do all that stuff right now. But if we do separate, it could be separating the crew in terms of having the crew in position for, like, the final war, like maybe a global war. And so you have, let's say, a crew member here, there, so on and so forth. Speak, which was 19. I mean, for the 19 or 20 euros. Theory, he has the time. Theory that he has a time limit outside of the Holy Land. Okay, he has a timer for the Holy Land. I mean, he can't leave the Holy Land for too long because he's a timer. More time away is always bad. Some sort of link to the tree Eve. Interesting. I reckon his victory. The Adam tree. I mean, the Eve tree should be able to go up to the Holy Land. In theory, yes. I reckon his victory wasn't completed in the past without these two fruits, or something. BB will take advantage of this. Potentially. Last time we got the idea that, Laffy's there lurking. Lurking. Oh my God, bro. How is Homeboy going to donate $500 total today? What the fuck is happening, bro? Yo, Brandon, much love for the $200, and you already dropped $300 earlier. What the fuck? And he dropped $400, I think, 2 months ago for me to do Hitsugai Sucks. Crazy shit, dude. To another Arabian night. What the fuck? Brandon, 200. It's about, okay, thank God it's not guts related anymore. Imagine, okay, and by the way, you're wrong about guts. You're wrong about Gambino. Gambino's a dog shit dad. Imagine if Usopp slaps Emu like Rickard did to Griffith. Takes off the glove. But, yo, I would splooge. I would splooge on stream like DSP. I swear to you, if that happened in real time, I'm cooked. My career is done. Bro, I would be so hyped, man. I'm getting hyped just thinking about it. If Usopp just took the glove, what? Boom! Oh shit, that would be fucking crazy. Yes, I will make that into a background wall poster, just a smack. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yes. I show me on stream. Okay. That being said though, when the moon race came down to the blue planet, they landed on Dawn Island. Also, okay. Also, I saw a big black man at 7-Eleven and thought of you. Appreciate that. Hey, yo. Yes, every big bad guy, we're all the same. We all have a hive mind. It's only allowed though for big bad guys. That's it. If you're not over a certain weight, you gotta be over 300 pounds. If you're not over that weight, then you're not a big bad guy. Facts. Okay. K, what's over the 10? Do you think NB pissed off Blackbeard sat on empty throne? Do you think NB, like BEE, pissed off Blackbeard and sat on empty throne? I think that there's a chance that BB could sit on the throne, yeah, for sure. And also Buggy too, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure what that entails exactly, Kay. Dirty D, much over the 20. Appreciate you. What are the chances Emu is a vessel for the other 19 kings? And each feature you see or will eventually see from them, like the skin from Lunarians, or he can access the other different powers with the markings kind of like a seraphim. I think that could apply for his own elders and his own holy knights, not for the 20 kings. So the 20 kings, well, at least the ones of ancient past, they're in the Holy Land as it is, and they should be just celestial dragons now. Like the guys that we see where the astronaut fits, that should be just them. Like their descendants are there. I don't know. Maybe Emu shares unique traits of each of, let's say, if the 20 kings are 20 different clans of people, maybe they have all, let's say, like unique traits, then maybe he could share all these traits too. Maybe that's possible. But I don't think, in terms of power though, remember the 5 elders and the holy knights are ones that have the unique powers and so on and so forth. Like they have the Cerberus, they have the Fonxi, they have the Gyuki, the Ichimari, all that kind of shit. That's what I'll say. Because like the 19 kings, and also too, the 19 kings of the current countries in the world right now are not the real royal families. They were instilled royal families after the original royal families ascended. So remember, the Doflamingo family was the royalty of Dressrosa. And then they ascended to the Red Line, and then the Riku family took over Dressrosa. Right? Like, what is even going to do with King Riku's powers? He has none. Josh, much over the 50, appreciate what I'm doing. Speak on it, much over that $2. As in he will have a blowback for like Gear 5. That's the idea. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Because that blood off the rip, which is a crazy negative aura-firing moment, but it's quintessential to his powers in some way. So I do agree. Yeah, it could be a major blowback. in some way. It's got to be. Otherwise, why have the blood there in the first place? Levant, much love for the F5. Emu didn't even think about dragon during the flashback panel. Must not have been that important. Guys, because dragon's in the Holy Land right now. Why think about it when he's about to leave? He's leaving that to the elders. Child, much over the year too. How is Emu the only one alive from the first 20? Power, probably. My guess here is that, actually, okay. So I guess get on the point with the 20 kings again. If the 20 king, because no. Tell me wrong. The only person that we know of royalty to escape, to disappear, was Lily. We don't know if the other 20 kings and queens also disappeared too, back during the Void Century, at the end of the Void Century. But Emu, the idea that Ivankov suggested was that Emu is alive to this day because of Law's power, the OP no me. That's why Emu's alive to this day. The OP no me. So it's not to do its own powers, but Law's powers have an effect on Emu. Because you have to prove the theory that you can be an immortal being somehow, right? Like, how do you prove that the immortality works? You need someone to be alive for like 1,000+ years. Okay, fine, now it works. Emu. Nicole, Bolus, much over the E5. Imagine a cut next chapter showing like Shanks, Dragon, Blackbeard, reacting to that hockey across the world. That'd be some shit. That'd be some crazy shit. Like, what the fuck? Whoa. That'd be gig upscale. Ultra Galactus, much over the 2. Emu's hybrid mode or original size on Elbaf buildings. Maybe. I think it's more the original mode rather than hybrid. But yeah, that's what I would say. Or maybe let's say it's in the same vein as Luffy, where Luffy has the Gear 5 mode, but he looks the same in terms of his normal build is his normal build. His build's not changing or warping in some crazy way, like Gear 4 does. This world's sick, much over the 5. How do the Straw Hats escape this? They fight. Luffy and Loki must be like that. They said admirals aren't enough. Loki hybrid form coming soon. I hope so. Yeah, like the idea is that essentially speaking, Luffy and Loki are hella strong, and it can't Diamond reverse Luffy and Loki. That's the idea, at least. So yeah, they're injured right now, but they should still be some. Luffy's a fucking emperor of the sea, man. He ain't no bitch. He ain't no fucking pussy, bro. He's not some goober. He's not some trog. He's legit. He's MLG level. The dude is a phenom. He's one of the GOATs. He's on the Mount Rushmore. Like, literally. He is one of 4 emperors of the sea. So if Luffy and Loki together can at least hold the line up until, let's say, some sort of theoretical timer or time limit for Emu is up. Yeah. Brandon, I see you for that 300 earlier. I got to that. Karn, 1. This is definitely a giant form of Emu. 2. Peep the skills and the black scarf around and black scarf around him. Yeah, I see that. He has the waistband. He has the black scarf, or at least the scarf. There's more like a jacket around him. I don't know about a scarf. He has these pants over here, unless that's something entirely. He has these like striped pants. He has the skulls. Not his tail design. That's not. Oh wait, that's a scarf, not his tail design. Really? But there's a tail over here. Yeah, no, but the design is pretty sick. And then 3, Wapple Metal Heart. Nah, it's lame. Wapple Metal Heart? Nah, it's got more of that. Spectre, much of the 5. Could Law swap the hearts for mechanical ones? I see why Devil Fruit was so important. If not, if it can not just be the immortality. So the metal hearts are what give you immortality factor. Okay, maybe, I'm not too sure, because I'm assuming that when Harald had his body, when he made the covenant with Emu, Harald's heart probably turned into a metal heart. The same way, that's why he said like there was like a cold chill down his spine, because his heart was like literally transformed into a cold heart, or into a metal heart. But is that a thing from Emu's powers originally, or did Emu assume that power of the old people know me into his own powers? That's where things get tricky. The metal heart idea, and also too, because it feels like that's very tech related. Who in the story could do something other than Vegapunk? Like a metal heart that can make you immortal is some really advanced tech, bro. That's like hella advanced. That's like the perfect pacemaker. How the fuck do you do that? Where it can keep you alive for like centuries, or millennias. That's some really advanced tech. Ancient Kingdom, yeah. Mr. Marit, much of the 5. I wonder if Vivi might be the key to allowing Emu to remain on the surface, but also I think he might wear himself out before he does super sperm damage. This guy's crazy. All right, much of that. Rumors of the 5. Fantastic reveal after a long wait. True. Emu was giving off so many vibes from the past antagonists. I can't keep it straight. Big Mom, Dofi, NL, Sugar. Yeah, I agree. I think Emu is like an amalgamation of various villains in the past. Has that potential Dofi energy, maybe. He has Big Mom's flow, for sure, with the powers, with the turning things around him into demons or devils. The NL flow, the godlike stance on top of the orb, on top of the spire now. Same energy, but instead it's a demon. Yeah, for sure. Mr. Shirtshot, which over the 2. 1138 mural. Look at the demon. Search up. Okay, that I'll do. That I'll do. Hawk donated €2 to say a $300 donation. Wow, Cole about to start showing ankles. But only on Coley fans though. Only on Coley fans. Big Lil Fair, much over the 2. Emu might be cursed and can't be away for too long. That's gonna be wow, you curse the devil? Jesus, that's some shit. The S Bro team, much over the 2. The D-Clan were, do you mean deserters? Desirers. And Emu gave them devil fruits? Maybe. But the powers that they give out, though, are not the same as devil fruits, right? Because what we see with the powers of Emu with the elders is not the same as actual devil fruit powers. So could Emu actually grant genuine powers? I'm not too sure. Ghost, we have to see much of the 10. If Zoro scratches Emu even an inch, the allegations will be written on the poneglyphs. Facts, bro. Unless he's red. Infinite guy, which was the 2. Maybe even though fruit has repercussions. Yes, I agree with that too. Yes, there's gotta be something with Emu. That's why he's bleeding off the rip. Hackback, which was the 2 again. Would you drop one piece of Loki, one shot Shanks? Yes. I can't, which was the 2 Canadian. Can BB join and steal Emu's fruit? I believe so. Shanks dies? Possible. Him Smoke Silence, which was $2. Kuma will sacrifice himself to teleport Emu back. Possible. Oh. Because Kuma is there. Oh, Kuma does just like back to the Holy Land. Oh, shit. Silent, much over the 5. In order for the triads to lose, but also not get destroyed or be separated, equals Dragon coming in at the last second to blow Emu back to the Holy Land. Yeah. My man fires the ultimate Inuyasha wind scar from his hands. Wind scar! And he just goes packing across the entire planet. Yeah. He goes packing for just weeks on straight. Playing some tunes and shit. Nah, champ. Nah. I love Dragon, but you know, nah. Emu needs to put belt to ass so Luffy can understand the possibilities of his own power. Luffy barely scratches the surface of his imagination ability. Honestly, I'm keeping it a stack. I agree with you, but that's more of an Oda problem. I've been thinking about it for a minute now, and I know it sounds fucked up. Luffy has a very creative power. Gear 5 can do a fuck ton, but Oda doesn't like drawing fights. So it's a very weird situation where Luffy has the potential to do so many things, but the author's inability to draw fights and be very creative in terms of like some content at times, I think does hamper him. When you have the power like Luffy's, even doing like the drunken Bagua stuff, that like for Kaido, even that isn't enough for someone like Luffy in terms of his creativity. So Oda has to really like tap into that. But again, he doesn't like drawing fights. It's kind of like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like, hello? Like, let's go. Also, Michael, I'm gonna show $2. I got you. Like, instead of, let's say, doing a Dawn Gatling last chapter, why not being more creative? Like, honestly, I really want him to start grabbing the manga panels. Like, we need to start doing that kind of shit. Like, for real. Either way. That's what I'll start doing, like, ASAP. Arian, Foggy, much over the 10. I used to watch Sawyer and your Naruto reviews. I wish he was here for this. Shit. People have different lives. People do different shit. I have a theory about the red line, but Sawyer, all the old heads, you know, whether it be Sawyer for Neverworld. I don't know if Dope for Anime is still here doing his thing. Super Kamiguru 9000, if they're still doing anything, if they're still around, I have no idea. Nostradamus, fucking Yokohama Game Talks, Manga Main, my boy. This is just old heads, bro. Old heads. Uber Hikari, the nerd nigga. Uber Black Man. Fuck, dude. Man, I feel like I am of a I'm like the elder. Well, to be fair, Sawyer was the elder. And then he has moved on, I think. For Neverworld, I don't know what he's doing nowadays. But I think he's still doing content. So he's like the eldest statesman. But he doesn't follow One Piece content like that. I don't know who else is older than me in the scene. In terms of like the content creation scene. Like, because I started this channel back in, well, not this channel, but I started doing anime content on YouTube in like 2011. It's been like 15 years. Shit, goddamn. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's still around nowadays. I have no idea. But Sawyer has always done some good videos. He's always very, very thoughtful. But Sawyer, he always wanted to do more. He never really wanted to, like, you know, really break into the YouTube game like full time, long term. Even though he did it, he only did like One Piece when it came out. That was really it. He never did anything else in terms of, say, theory videos or like collaborations. I remember Roger got him on one Reverie, and that was a hard press for him. That was a hard thing for him to get him on that Reverie. It was hard, really hard. Roger is Roger for sure is older in the game, but he's not as old as me into the game. I think Roger started like 2014 or 2015. I started 2011. I think Brago started around that same time as Roger too, like around 2015, 2014. My first video, I think, is literally about Zoro versus Sanji. Like, literally. you can go back to it. It's there on my channel. Either way. The times. I have a theory about the red line collapsing isn't just for all blue, but it's all for weakening emus heavily. And so collapsing the red line is a play to weaken emu. So emu is forced into the lower realm. Interesting. Okay, so the red line exists to actually help emu in some way. Yeah, that's possible. It's not a bad idea, actually. That the red line was created to actually assist emu. But that means that emu's probably a Lunarian. Very likely. Where emu is a Lunarian that can't handle being in the blue sea because of some sort of disease or some sort of sickness. Or that is possible. I'm not against that at all. I'm not at all. I like the idea. Brandon gave $200 earlier. Then we have Mega Buster 10. Do you think that Steelheart is in a Summers thing? Or do you think that the Steelheart is a Summers thing or a Holy Night thing? I think it's a Holy Night thing. If it's a Holy Night thing, could only the oldest ones have them? Could there be hearts? Could their hearts be the only thing that decays over time? Well, okay, they have steel hearts, and yes, they do die. You know what? Actually, that is a good point. The Holy Knights, they do die, I think, of old age, but they have immortal bodies, so their steel hearts are probably not the same, let's say, quality. You know what? Actually, it depends, Mega Buster, on the elders, because the elders are the ones that seem to have immortality factor, where they have everlasting life, where they can be alive for centuries upon centuries. So the steel hearts, is that just the quality of their steel heart, where it's superior material, or is there more to it than that? But I think it's a universal Holy Night thing, where if I go back to what happened with Harald, he felt a uniquely cold chill. He was holding his chest. So that, I'm assuming that his heart transformed into a steel heart at that point in time. Oh, there's more. Much love for the $2 swagger. Cole Moons, and where is Bohemian Grove? Brother, you get me triggered right now. You get me triggered as fuck because I want these answers answered. Swaggin, $2. But you know, maybe this will lead to a moon fight in the future. There's hope for the big bazooka emu. Trust Oda? I don't think so, bro. Ball Colonel, much over the 5. Kuma, the perfect VP. Bonnie copied Emu's powers and Kuma, the perfect VP. Bonnie is copying Emu's powers, and Luffy could play a part in fighting Emu. Of course he will. I hope that Shanks is involved, or Heaven real fighters. Okay, right now Chopper and Zoro are the closest straw to Emu. A. B. Emu's gonna play a role in that. I mean, Luffy will of course play a role in Emu's fight, obviously. C. Bonnie copying Emu? Why would Bonnie ever want to do that? Why? Bonnie dreams about being the sun god. Bonnie was literally raised by Kuma, who was almost fanatically religious about the sun god Nika. That's like going full on Satan worshiper from being a stark evangelical. That's not happening. You think Bonnie would copy fucking? No, hell no. What? No. Wait, no. No shot. But the theory is interesting, but there's no way. Ouch, much of the 10. Thoughts? What if Emu tries to Daimyo reverse Zoro, but can't? Just like Luffy and Loki, because of Ashra's I pray to no god. Zoro Enma is probably I want blood, sent to Emu. I'm the king of hell low. So basically, Emu is the real king of hell. Zoro also proclaims to be king of hell. And then Zoro cannot be Daimyo reversed because I'm the real king of hell. I'm the real demon. Fuck you. And then they fuck, bro. The Zoro upscale would be tremendous. That's all I'll say to that. That would be that's like Zoro, I'm the real main character. I'm the MC. Me. This guy. 3 swords. And Luffy can fuck off. Because Luffy, stand back. What is it again? Yeah. That's a Luffy, stand down, stand back. I got this shit. He's mine. Oh, that's it. Whoa. Okay. I caught up to all the donations over on YouTube. I'm going to get to the Twitch ones after the tier 3. Because that was a long session. And the tier 3 guys are waiting for me probably. So let's sit down for a second. And let's just see what folks have to say about this chapter. Now, if you don't know what the tier 3 is essentially if you're a tier 3 sub over on twitch.tv, for certain content, like let's say One Punch Man or for One Piece, or let's say in the future when I do gaming sessions with other people for various games, we can do some stuff together. That is tier 3 exclusive though. And if in the future it gets more, then I'll probably do say for let's say tier 4 or something like that. Either way, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's see who's here. Who's here?
Up, Cole.
What the fuck is good, boys?
Oh boy, I have some thoughts for you about this chapter.
Okay.
I have theories actually. I have quite a few theories, but I'll let the others go first.
Are they as bad as the donations and calls?
No.
Hey, the donations are actually some are on point. Some are on point. I'm gonna lie to you. They're on point. No. Like the idea that like the red line, like the red line is designed like Emu living on top of the red line because it can't be down lower because it's 6. Because well, I mean, Emu's coughing up blood. Emu's coughing up blood right now, like off rip a lot.
Like your theory about that, please.
He's sick, bro.
Oh yeah, like the basic thing is it could be reversed because he's cursing Davy Jones. He's blaming Davy Jones for something.
Yes.
The original in Davy Jones' legend, his curse is from Calypso, cursing him to forever be at sea and can only visit land, I think, like once every 100 years or something, 10 years. So it's probably a reverse on that, where like Davy Jones and his death cursed Emu to never be able to like get down to sea level, or at least below the red line or whatever. And so he's actively fighting the curse while down here.
Well, yeah, that's the idea, like the curse. But like, I think this is more plays into the idea as to when you think about the celestial dragons and why they're designed the way they're designed, and they also have they have like certain traditions that are very odd.
Aliens.
You're kind of maybe they're aliens, but like you're kind of seeing some of those traditions through Emu, where what they do is probably for Emu's sake, or it notes to Emu existing. So like the idea that they wear the bubbles over their heads. That could, whenever they go to the lower world, why do they do that? It makes no damn sense. Well, they could do that because maybe it's a thing that ties to Emu, where Emu cannot handle being in the lower world for some weird reason. That's why they said before, like Emu, like you can't leave the whole land for long because, and like they're saying something. The elders are saying something that pertains to Emu leaving and that being a bad thing about for either the whole land or Emu itself, but they're not saying what that is exactly. Let's say even like the number 16. Like I think number 16 actually pertains to like the eyes that we see in that circle. And then that we see that like tradition play out in the Celestial Dragons too. You know how that number's important. But yeah,
I think it's more than tradition, if I'm being completely honest, because there is a trope in science fiction and in fantasy where Earth conditions are toxic to alien life. Like that is a very common trope.
That is true.
Yeah, conditions that we consider normal are toxic.
We are going so far outside.
You guys are missing something very scale. You're missing a huge point, though.
What is it?
The original 20 kingdoms that lived on the ground.
Yes, that's true.
We need more context.
And the Lunarians that originally lived on top of the red line.
This is why I think Admiral's kind of on the right track.
Yes, Admiral's on the right track.
Emu won the war, but still got cursed at the end.
Yes.
Hence why one of the donors was saying about now needing to be on the red line.
Like I know you want to go on the moon.
Yeah, actually no. That is a good theory too.
Your theory with the steel heart makes way more sense for aliens than this red line nonsense.
I mean, well, it does because they have a similar thing that's going on just based on the NL cover story. But either way, though, like I do like the theory where it's okay, like he's cursed too, because like what was there was the idea that the sea goddess had cursed the devils from being able to swim. That's part of the curse, and so because you have the devil's fruit, then the curse would be super effective against someone like Emu. Though we don't know how they were before. Like, where is say Emu of Nirvana, someone that was, let's say, a Lunarian, and then they lived in Nerona, or is Nerona tied to Lunarian in some way? Things of that sort. Like that's something that I have to also find out in the future too. But either way, though, you know, yeah, like
he's probably right, dude.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I like the idea.
Answer could be that his power is just too much for him, and it comes with like a downside to his own body.
It could also be like improper awakening. It could also be like a.
That's possible. That's dude. That's there's a lot of
Have we ever
possibilities with
seen
you.
an Improper Awakening?
Yeah,
Yes,
with the
Trilogy
Impel
starts at the
guards,
top.
yeah.
Impel down
Yeah.
trailers.
And it only happens to Zoans, and I would imagine that even if Emu doesn't have a devil fruit, the devil would still consist of a Zoan because it's animal-like. So it's similar enough.
Cole,
I'm
you
getting
getting
is
Magi vibes
also-
from this?
Sinbad vibes.
You know, Magi vibes. He looks like he's in a Jin transformation.
If but if he had a third eye, like that'd be like holy shit on point.
No, that give me Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. Like the summoning circle was
Yu-Gi-Oh.
straight up like the,
Someone said
just-
that it was like I can see it because like,
yeah,
hold on,
it,
like,
was like it was like the seal of Orichalcos.
ooh.
Yeah,
Literally.
you guys are talking about
That's
emus
just
like
what pentagram
being
seals
sick,
look
right?
like. What the fuck?
Yeah, even being sick, yeah. But like he wasn't like his
Yeah.
design. Like what is it? Like what design looks like? Because like someone said before too, and I hate to admit it, but it's like they have a mix of like Madara plus Shinra Banshomen plus like Acno
Yeah, I
Logia.
definitely see the
Where it's like-
Shinra
No,
Admiral.
Admiral.
Yeah, I
That
do.
was
I
so
do.
cool.
I
Well,
do.
there's,
Tell him,
there's also,
Admiral.
he's also stealing Yuha's like black gunk with the eyes.
No,
you-
even better, Admiral. Tell him, Magi.
I already did.
You know, you said yeah. You said yeah.
I must have missed
I think
it.
I think
Right, so it's like
everybody
a Jin
kind of sees
transformation.
one thing or the other in Emu's design. I think even the Boruto fans are seeing like the Otsutsuki in them as well too. So like everybody's got like their own
The
comparisons and shit.
Rinnegan and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, all
By the
that
way,
shit.
Cole,
But
have you seen the Togashi meme?
Togashi
Yeah,
meme?
he did.
the Toad guy,
Yeah.
yeah, you saw it.
Sort of.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. We have right here. Yeah, the
Those
Zoro.
fight, man.
Yeah, of
But
course. Yeah. I mean,
we were
though if he's red,
discussing-
Zoro's gonna be docile. But if he's like Lunarian brown, then he's gonna be going hard.
we were discussing earlier with the whole sickness thing. It's possible. So I know you had kind of brought up the fact that maybe because he's like in the lower realm now, it might be toxic to him as well.
Mm,
But there's also a possibility that how he had the immortality surgery. It's possible he might have like. It's possible that he might have the same disease that Roger has.
Yo, I
and
was
it died
just
from
I
it.
was just saying this like earlier in
Yeah.
in the One Piece chat. Like, yeah,
But it's like because he's immortal, he can't actually die from it, so he's constantly taking damage from it.
Or it
That's
could be something
actually crazy.
similar to what Genie and Bonnie had, that maybe they tried to abduct Genie to like provide like a
But we-
cure for Emo.
Ooh.
Like
we don't
it was
see
like
any-
their experiment.
But we
Sapphire
don't
scale,
see-
but we don't see any
we don't-
scales
we
on
don't
it. We don't see
see-
any
we don't
scales.
see
No,
scales
it's
on
no, I said it's similar.
Similar.
I'm not
Okay.
saying
Okay.
it's the
COVID
same
800.
disease.
Depending on how
Yo,
bad
the
sickness is,
Scourge
it might be like
virus
Dr.
goes crazy.
But hold on
Jesus
though.
Christ.
But that's a great idea though. It's like
I think
the disease that killed Roger or whatever's going on, like maybe some of the disease of Sapphire scales happen with Emu, but because they're immortal, they just can't die.
You
Yeah,
just
they're
can't have
just
him.
an eternal
He's-
torment, like perpetual
he's sick
suffering.
he's sick for a very specific reason.
I
Cole, you're
think-
the-
Not for
Like,
Lily.
that's
Don't say
when
Lily.
it keeps
It's
healing
so
through
when
it.
it's so when Emu's done beating everyone's ass, there's now a reason why he has to leave all of a sudden.
I think
It's the
given
Well,
It's
I mean, he
not-
already said he's gonna be gone from the Homeland for a brief time, so we know it's not gonna be for.
Yeah, it's gonna be brief. Like my
But I mean,
assumption was
this is
that
what-
Emu. My assumption was that
but
Emu
the-
we're just gonna grab the Holy Knights because now they're incapacitated. They can't leave.
Well, no, I don't think he's just here for the Holy Knights. He's here to grab the giants.
bro, he's gonna-
most
Well, yeah.
likely.
He can try, but you know.
He wants all of it, man. He wants to
he
go
can't take-
all in.
Guys,
He can't take-
Emu has
Hey.
a checklist, and he's trying to get as many as he can.
Emu is
Well,
going to
yeah.
Emu is going to stab Usopp like when Frieza shot Dende when he went final form.
Dude,
bro.
Usopp is
That
the least of his
gives Cole
problems
what
right
he
now.
wants, Twilight.
Hey,
Where you
Donfather, I
going,
told you,
man?
bro. I told you. The rage
No,
work.
Cole, quick
no.
question.
I told you.
Usopp
I told you. What do
He
you know? I
hasn't
told you,
looked at- wait,
Donfather.
he
I
hasn't
told
looked
you.
at Usopp
Trust.
yet.
Bro,
He
Trust.
hasn't looked
I
at
don't
Usopp
care.
yet. Hold on. Wait on.
Usopp is the least of his worries at the moment.
Quick question,
Are you
guys.
sure about that?
What
Are you
did-
sure?
what
I'm
did Kobe
100%
say
sure.
about-
Are you sure?
To be fair, he didn't.
Yes.
He didn't bring
I'm
up
sure,
once
I'm sure.
during his whole. He didn't bring up Usopp's name the entire time when he was going through his whole.
Bro,
this
He
is
doesn't know.
inevitable.
He doesn't know his name probably.
Right, right.
I'm just saying, like-
flash through his mind in that like
Nah.
list of people
He
that
brought
like
Cobra.
oh,
No,
He
no,
brought Cobra
dude,
and
bro,
everyone else.
bro. Dragon didn't flash through his mind. Like shit. Like all I'm saying is
Bro,
that,
has he
like
met
you
that
think
monk
about
at
what's
all?
going. Like you think about what's like.
Limu's not sweating dragon, bro.
Stop.
Yeah.
Listen.
he
Listen.
might.
Listen.
They're attacking the whole
I'm
team.
just saying that, like,
Dragon, bro.
No,
It's
no, they're not.
what
actually like
Usopp
it.
said came true, like verbatim. Like if you're gonna, if stop being a bitch, stop being a coward. If you want to conquer them, come yourself. What happened?
Yo, Cole,
Reach.
how'd you like that?
Read what you sow, Usopp.
Anyway,
Reap? I don't think he's gonna reap anything. I mean, listen,
Usopp's
like
about to get baby shook more than anyone.
some folks say that some folks say that they're gonna have a separation again. Like they may have like a situation where like the Strats are gonna be like all over the place again.
I don't.
No.
I don't think so. But
We say this every arc by the latter half. Remember Whole Cake Island? Oh, the ship blows up. Ah, the Straw Hats. Oh no, they're endangered. Oh no, the raid's gonna fail on Wild Country.
True.
Oh no, Robin's gonna get captured on Egg Island again. We're not.
Speaking of Robin,
They all separated.
bro, speaking of Robin, there's someone over here, Emu Twink, looking like Robin.
The nose.
We're not.
The no, wait on. So remember, so like if Robin's her moniker is the devil's child, demon child, right?
Yeah.
So if you have the devil's fruit, and let's say this is Emu's essentially like Satan or sin, darkness, then Robin could literally be a child off of that.
Why does she have the Manio Fleur?
Well, yeah.
Some people brought up in my stream was trying to say that what if the Nico family may somehow tie back to the island of Nirana?
I like that idea, bro. I do.
Could be, it could be
But and also we don't know who her dad is, so
Wait,
No.
so she's
No.
Nerona?
No.
So
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
Nerona?
Also, it's actually great.
well, okay, no, like maybe not. She's not Nerona per se, but like she could maybe her descendants could be like
Her lineage.
Neronans, like in the same way how Zoro lives in a village
East
called
Blue.
in East Blue. Yeah, right. Yeah, he has a village
And
that's
he's
tied
tied
to
back
Wano
to Wano
country.
Country.
It could be similar there too. Like there's a village, like there's an offshoot of Nerona where she was born from.
Yep.
Because
Also, it's
that.
great that Emu has finally been revealed as a man.
About Emu,
grandfather
'cause
and shit.
From what we learned about Emu's full name, we got that from Cobra, right? When
No, we got it from
Ivankov.
Ivankov said that there was a saint back in the day called Saint Emu of Nirana.
And then theorized it was Law's Api fruit that can turn.
Can I point out
people
during that
immortal.
scene when Ivankov mentioned that Sabo was looking through a book that was titled Genesis.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, and so now I'm starting to wonder, like, okay,
things come from,
and so now I'm starting to wonder if the forest and like the devils that they mention, is that also tied to the Garden of Eden, where it's like, okay, maybe it's like, hey, like instead right, someone had a theory too that like maybe it's wrong here, but someone had a theory that it could actually be Emu can't leave the whole land for too long because the Eve tree could be like in the vicinity and it has to be near the Eve tree because we know that in Fisher Island it's right above it, and the Eve tree is what brings the light from like on high all the way down to like the surface. So it could relate to that as well.
Now we're entering Tenshi Muyo fucking area.
Also for Eden stuff.
Emu is
One at a time.
For the
what
Eden
room is
stuff.
what room is Emu seen in the most?
The flower
Room of
garden.
flowers, it has trees and nature, and it's indoors. So
I was also gonna say in Alabasta there was the idea of a myth called the Golden Apple that was said to also make people immortal too. So apples in Eden and an Eve tree. Just saying.
Yes.
Also, there's
the Opie to me. This is so
check the
so many.
Well, so Ivankov theorized that it's the Opie no Mi, and it probably is the Opie no Mi.
Yeah.
Definitely has to be that.
Yeah, it probably is. But like, it's like
why would
the tree has to be important? I feel like
because he clearly knows about stuff about Emu as well.
Because like, do you know what this is? Like this is kind of similar to like what you get, let's say, in Pirates of the Caribbean, where like there's a lot of stories that are told that are like shanties that you don't necessarily know if they're true or not. They're just kind of folklores that are spread by mouth, and so you don't necessarily know what's true or not. And so it's kind of like a similar thing here. It was like maybe it's Opie no Mi, maybe it's not, maybe it comes from something else. Like maybe it's like related to like more Genesis type shit with even Adam. Maybe because people said before too, like maybe the powers of Emu could be like a collective will of all the past 20 kings outside of Princess Lily. So like there are things that we just don't necessarily know of.
Did you see the Komodori video that I sent to everyone earlier? I told him.
I sent it, but he put it on pause for the theater.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
I'll post
it's possible that the top of the Eve tree could be in the flower room. We just haven't seen it.
Yeah, it probably is.
The flower room could be really big.
Also,
like his flower room could be like a garden area where it has like the tree as the dome.
Right.
Have we noticed that all of Emu's like homies, they're all wooden? They're all made of wood. Like the houses,
the negative
are made
homies.
of wood. The trees are made of wood, so it doesn't affect like the rocks or anything. It's just the wood.
Does that tie into the whole the tree, the
Forest
forbidden
god.
fruit. Because
Yeah, maybe.
I was gonna suggest.
Wait, hold
that-
on. So,
see,
hold on.
if you guys
Wait,
want me to
hold
go
on,
fuck out,
Twilight,
go
hold on,
theory
wait,
about it.
hold on, Twilight, real quick. I just want to say what the video says real quick. So the video,
Oh,
Kamari says that no one ever informed me that there was a devil fruit that could turn someone into an actual devil.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like maybe that. So there could have been hints of this in fucking Ennis lobby, which is crazy. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry,
who's
Twilight.
he talking to? Who's he talking to, Cole? Who's he talking to?
Chopper. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
All
Monster
right,
Point
Twilight, go
Chopper
ahead.
too. Monster Point Chopper.
The
Alright, I'm gonna-
forest
Monster Point
god.
Chopper at that moment was kind of.
Let's say the
Oh,
theory
my-
about the Adam and Eve, the Eve thing be like viable or legit. Would that mean Chopper eating the human fruit would make him similar to like an Adam or something?
Only if that
Yes.
is like an ancient model, not like a regular
Yeah,
model.
like it's so,
Hmm.
like there's
It's weird.
Yeah, Paul, check above that. There is a people are now also connecting it to Dofi
Why?
because we
How?
still don't.
How?
We still
Yeah.
because we still don't know what Dofi knew. We know that Dofi knew about the treasure of Mary.
The national
Shalon,
treasure.
The national
Hmm.
treasure. He might
Honestly,
know
think
something
considering
about
that
it, so
He knew
That is
whatever he knew he had to become an immortal for whatever reason.
Yeah, because it feels like because like this may be a thing where the fruit is so powerful to where it burdens the person to the point where they have to die soon. But if you're immortal, you can use that power. So like, again, it's really important as to why Emu, when they leave the Holy Land, they start coughing up blood immediately. It's like, what the fuck is going on with that shit? So it's like that matters. That has to be very important. But yeah, if immortality is important here, then yeah, it could be a case where like, okay, you can use his power, but then you have to be immortal at the same time. Otherwise, if you don't use it, then you just will die.
Maybe 900 years ago, before the conflict started, Emu was like a very sickly kind of person, and then the first person who had the Oppie fruit was a doctor who operated on them, and then that's how he became immortal. So
Did
he
you see Admiral?
overcame his disease. He's
we going
Muzan.
on Yuha. We
He's
go on
Muzan.
Yuha Ba again. No, it's Yuha Baha in that case.
Well, that's more like Muzan because Muzan was sick. But yeah,
People are
That is
making
true.
the Itachi comparisons with
theory.
the sickness and then the pose on top of the on top of whatever that was, the pyramid and
I mean,
shit.
if you want to make
So-
comparison,
Let me see
if
here.
you want to make comparison, we need to bring Anna into the equation.
Yeah, there was
Dragon
that.
better fucking
I'm
make it
surprised-
man.
Look at this right now. Look
Oh,
at
did
this.
they send an assassin here too?
I'm surprised Oda is still hiding the devil.
It's the
fruit.
second it's the second panel of them.
Yes,
think he
he
was
isn't
hiding
trying
it?
to reveal what
Hiding-
it was
hiding the
already
devil
from.
fruit.
Because listen, read what it says. Well, we'll see what
It's
this
called
is.
it's
It
called
says-
devil's fruit.
No, just listen.
It rots away. No,
It
but
says, world government
It rots
created
away,
one of the
rotten
first
fruit,
20.
forbidden fruit.
Okay,
Well,
listen.
Yeah, the first
One
20
of the first 20, meaning one
20
of the first
kingdoms.
20. Yes, the 20 kingdoms. Ability, devil's fruit.
Yeah, it's
It
probably
rots
like
away.
the
Devil's
original devil fruit. It's probably like the progenitor.
I
could
read it.
be.
I did read it at first.
you would
at
just
first
say
as like the
something.
first 20 fruits, like
We
in
have to-
general, like the
we gotta
first
wait
20
till
devil
listen,
fruits.
No, but it said,
Yeah.
I thought so too. I thought it was first 20
Yeah,
fruits,
I read
like
that like that
20
first.
families.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah, definitely first 20
That would have
families.
been crazy.
Yeah.
No, here's
True.
the thing about that. Here's the thing about that though. If they
True.
wanted to hide it, there wouldn't have been a box for it in the first place.
True, Zealot.
Yeah.
True.
We really can
You're
be
right.
I guess in the next
Wouldn't have
chapter
been written
we'll
differently
see. I
from
don't
all
know.
the others either.
'Cause
if it
just
was
like with the-
emphasized.
Also,
Yeah,
Cole,
if you
what do you
wanted to
think
hide
about?
it, there wouldn't have been a box for it.
Wait, real quick, hold on. If Emu, Admiral, if Emu's rotting away, then but wouldn't that contradict Emu being alive for like 1,000+ years?
He's in a
Like, I don't
constant
understand
state
that.
of
It's like-
rotting away.
No,
No, because he, no,
like a
because he has
standstill.
to
Admiral's
suffer.
theory.
only if he leaves Mary Shalon does he start.
Yeah,
to
that's
rot.
the curse. Like
He
Damien
has
That's
to
the
suffer.
curse. Only if he leaves.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
to suffer. That's
And
his
like
thing.
Yeah.
the
You remember because
the
at top of the red
idea-
line, he probably has to be
the
like highly
idea is-
elevated from the sea or some shit.
I mean, the idea is if they fucking flood the world, then everything's gonna be brought up to the red line's level anyway. So then maybe the curse won't matter, or it won't be effective anymore.
It's like
And
pressure.
again,
it's like
That's probably
some
why
sea
he has
pressure shit
Urza's
or whatever.
powers, so he can go outside indoors. Technically,
What's the old sickness for when like divers used to get pressured sickness or whatever?
The
Decompression
bends.
sickness. Decompression
Yeah,
sickness.
I wonder if Emu has some weird version of that.
So he-
Inverse of that, yeah.
He's got what Mont Blanc Cricket has.
I
Is
don't
what you're
know,
saying?
man.
Let me
I
spit-
think Admiral's
let me
theory-
spit
Like a
theory
weirder
on Emu.
version of that. Yes.
All right. I think
I think because the elders said Emu cannot leave Mary Joie, which is interesting. I think
I thought it was her.
people still there's still theories out there that there's a tree inside of Mary Joie, and that's why there's a garden with flowers and stuff is growing inside of a stone castle. What if Emu ate the original devil fruit, or it's a completely different tree that had one forbidden devil fruit, and Emu can't leave the vicinity of that tree because he's taken on the essence of the tree, and teleporting away from Mary Joie teleports him away from the tree because he literally is the devil's fruit. According to the
it's also possible. It's also possible that his devil fruit. It's also possible that his fruit inherently is corruptive.
And that's why he can.
That's the thing. Yeah. So because there's something that requires him to have. Because here's the thing: the reason why I don't like the idea of let's say him rotting away whenever he's in the blue sea or he's cursed per se, is because then that would offset the powers of Law's immortality ability, essentially. Where it's like he's actually not immortal because eventually he would die if they're in the surface world or the lower world for too long.
He would just be cast back.
He might not be. You might not
cast
die.
back.
It just takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, he would just be forcefully cast back.
But Cole, wouldn't you think whatever entity or whatever thing created the devil fruits can possibly cause a curse that counters it?
I don't know because because Emu is so powerful to where if it did get immortality surgery, it's able to share that in part with also it's like Horcruxes, the elders and to a degree the Holy Knights too. So it's like, oh, okay, so if you're that, so like
info on that.
A curse could be way
I mean, I'm down with the curse. I'm down with the idea, but that's like one hell of a curse to where it's offsetting Law's immortality factor.
Yeah, but if the hockey theory comes true,
but immortality is just like him living forever, though.
If the hockey,
but remember, hockey transcends all things.
But also Blackbeard too, Cole. If
Blackbeard's Blackbeard, yeah, that too.
Okay, well that's two things there. It's like shit,
Because if this is like the original source of the devil fruit powers, is Blackbeard's powers still going to work on it with it being different?
If it is similar enough, yes.
In theory, it should.
Yeah, in theory,
in his introduction, Blackbeard literally said it has the ability to steal the devil's power.
If it is also like pressure related to why he's sick, then infinite gravity would probably mess up Emu, maybe.
So I feel like we're gonna get a flashback at some point where we find out that Emu, Joy Boy, and Davy were friends. Probably on the.
We getting this now? Are we getting like Void Century flashbacks like now?
Hey, at some point. I don't know about now, but at some point.
I think we'll get like Davy. We're getting if we go to Laugh Tale next, we're getting it next arc. If we go to Laugh Tale,
I think we'll get 2 pages.
I think Davy is the one that finds the origin of the devil fruits in the first place, and somehow he ends up shifting a curse onto Emu.
Davy Jones's locker. Still got
it's next arc. Oh, we only got like 2 options for next arc. It's Lodestar or Laugh Tale based on Oda's message.
I like Lodestar. I want Lodestar.
It's one of those 2 options. It's one of those 2 options.
Lodestar, Laugh Tale.
Last Island, right?
I mean, given that Sabo wants to meet up with Luffy and Vivi, we need to have some sort of quick downtime, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I was like, there should be a meeting. There should be a meeting that happens.
You have to remember Oda's message. Right after Elbaf, they're going to the one
have
place
meetings.
Only the King of the Pirates crew has been to. So that's either
Lodestar
or Laugh Tale.
Wait, I thought they said that they were going to have meetings across like it was going to end suddenly. They're going to have meetings.
Was going to be a lot.
Reread.
Yeah, a lot of
reread Oda's message. They say the next place they go to is the place where only Roger's crew has been to.
It says that? Yo, someone pull it up. Someone pull it up. I forgot to that entirely.
What did the Duke say?
Skipping Full of Lead Island?
We're never going to
Why are we talking about the Dukes? It's what Oda should mean more than the Dukes.
No, because the Dukes brought up Lodestar for the first time, and I don't know if they said like he was the only one that went there.
Lodestar's the last island on the
New World.
Yeah, I know that. Did they say that he was the only one who's ever gone there?
Yeah, that's what's weird to me. So I was like, wait, what?
The thing
Because
is,
I know he's the first
Lodestar,
one to
don't you need-
circumnavigate the world. We know
Because
that.
to find Lodestar, don't you need all the poneglyphs? So that would it would kind of go hand in hand. That Rodder's probably one person who's been there.
That's how you
Also.
Laugh-tail, you need all the poneglyphs.
Lodestar is just the end.
You need all the road poneglyphs to get the laugh.
Yeah, Lodestar is just the last island on the Grand Line. But according to what Inuneko said, if you're on Lodestar, yeah, you follow the log post, you get the Lodestar eventually. But once you get there, there'll be a sign that there's something else that you have to get in order to find the One Piece. That's how Roger found out that there was another island after Lodestar. But what we're saying here is that, okay, if what Oda says that we're going to a place where only the Pirate King's crew have been to, that would imply that we're going to Laugh Tale after Elbaf. That's what that'll imply.
Because Inu and Neku are, at least from what that said, it is implying like, oh yeah, it's been done. You know, people.
But the problem, the problem is that in an interview, Oda literally said that the One Piece is gonna be the last thing in the story. It's gonna be the last thing. And so, yeah, Oda said in an interview. He said, he said, I think it was to what was the one story? I think he said it to the author of Detective Conan in an interview. I think it was something like that. He said like literally like there's no point in doing anything else after we find the treasure. Like so after we get to the One Piece, the story's gonna end like really soon, like after that.
Didn't you make like a video on that or like a snippet?
I did, yeah. I made a video on that one.
He's gonna change his mind, bro.
I'm not taking
I don't know.
I mean,
because like there was an idea. Okay, I think when I talked to Arthur Librahara like years ago, he said that there could be a thing where we go to Laugh Tale and then we're still missing something, and then we have to go. We leave Laugh Tale and then we go back to it again with that something, and then you get the treasure.
Because it was brought up.
It was 80% done.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I remember Arthur said like because we misinterpret what Whitebeard
I know, I
says.
got you.
Because of the translation thing and how it's like, well, Whitebeard said when the One Piece is found, the war will start, but apparently that's not what it says in the original Japanese, supposedly.
Yeah, like Whitebeard's words don't mean like, okay, we're gonna have the final war after they find the treasure. That's like a bit. That's in the debate where it's like, okay, yeah. Again, I cover that too. It's like maybe I don't know. Because the idea is that if you look at, let's say, what's going on right now in the story, it seems like the One Piece is the key to literally save the world or destroy the world. So the One Piece, that's why you had Vegapunk's speech where he says, okay, like the one that finds the One Piece will determine the fate of the world. And it feels like, okay, so once it's found, then you make some drastic change to the world itself. Like you do some Shinra Bashoman shit and then boom. And then you just go from there.
It also makes you laugh as well.
Right, that too, for some reason. So we'll see with that. But it's like that's why they're mobilizing now. So what Kobe said, like, I think, even though it's Kobe, the idea is like we're gonna try and cut off people from finding One Piece treasure because we don't want them to change the world. So the final war should be for the treasure itself, not after the treasure is found.
Yeah. Here's my thing about that. The Void Century flashback should come before the final war, and I feel like the Void Century flashback, the only fitting place to like actually see would be on Laugh Tale because that's where the Strats are gonna learn about the actual Void Century. So
Lodestar maybe could have something.
Once they land on Laugh Tale, that's when the Void Century flashback will start.
Okay,
and
so
I find it hard to believe that we won't get the Void Century flashback before the final war.
Why not have it in a way? I mean, this would be very interesting if it does this, but it could be in a way where we actually get like Void Century flashback pieces over the course of like the remaining of the story, and then we get like the final meat of it on the on Laugh Tale with the Rio Poneglyph, and then we get like the final piece of that. You know. Like maybe get more. Well, like God Valley, we got a piece of that on Agate Island, and then we could get, and then we got another piece of that. We got the main meat of that later on Elbaf. So maybe we have the same thing here.
We got during the middle of Wild Country.
The only reason I don't think that's gonna happen is because the only reason I don't think that's gonna happen is because Oda has been setting this flashback up to be the last flashback we ever get in the series. So I don't think we're gonna get only a part of it, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna get the rest. I think
I don't know if that's the last flash of the story. I have no idea.
I think we're gonna get segments, like when Sogoku talked about God Valley and he said, "Oh, the Rocks pirates, they were blah blah blah." I think we'll get like a snippet like that, similar to Emu, like where Emu might have like a 2-page thing where he thinks about, I don't know, something during the flashback. He might like have a conversation with Lily or whatever, like here, and then something later on, either on Lodestar or whatever. Like someone brings up something that transitions us into a part of the flashback, and then somewhere else is going to get like even further along the line, like Cole was saying.
I mean, to be completely honest, we
Actually,
could
I
get
do.
something next. We could get something next chapter, even if it's just like a single panel.
Cole, so you think it's going to be kind of like when in Hitman Reborn we had the Shimon arc, and like the flashback was like segmented.
Wow, it's old.
Different parts of the story.
Yeah. But yeah, that's old shit though.
I don't really see us
okay.
getting any more
I would
other
say
flashbacks left.
Okay, but I mean, because I have no idea what Oda, because Oda could have plans to do other flashbacks after that. But it's like, okay, I would say this. Look at, let's say, Dressrosa. Dressrosa, it had Dofi's story, and it had the story of that whole country, but it was told through various different flashbacks. You have the Toy Soldier flashback, you have the Dofi flashback, you have the Law flashback, you have like all those other flashbacks that kind of paint a picture of what happened through all of them, right? And so that's what I'm saying. So because like that may be a better way of doing things. Let's say having one big like 30 chapter like Almatoron arc flashback where we just cover like what happened in the Void Century in great detail. Like I don't think Oda's gonna do that. I think Oda, because like, we just had a 15 chapter flash, but it killed the story.
Okay,
so
even Japanese fans,
I think he's going to do that because that's what he's been doing recently,
ever
since fucking Wano with Odin flashback.
Were the Japanese fans bitching about the Rocks flashback?
I don't know. I mean, probably not. But it's like it wasn't 15 chapters.
I mean, Kuma's flashback. He did this with Rock's flashback. This is the pattern he's been doing since Odin. So I don't think he's.
It wasn't as long as Odin. It wasn't as
yeah,
long
but
as
no.
Odin.
But remember, we also get parts of that flashback of God Valley literally on Egghead Island through Kuma's perspective. So I would say Rock's flashback does take a large part of course, this arc. But I think that in terms of like for time constraints and also just in terms of overall pacing, it's better if Oda just to pace it out that way throughout the entire main of the story. Where we could have, let's say, you could argue we've already gotten some voice acting stuff through a meth, where we get like Joy Boy talking to a meth, and then we have some details there. So we have something right off rip.
Yeah,
we could get more now. Like we have Luffy and Loki like fighting against, let's say so let's say Luffy and Loki fight against Emu together, and then Emu has a flashback of like when he fought against the warrior god, the giant dude, Ratatask or the Ice Squirrel, and maybe we do get a better image of Joy Boy, and then we see like some sort of clash, let's say some sort of location, and then we cut away. Boom. We get shit like that.
That's different from an actual like flashback. Those are just snippets, silhouette like snippets. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like the actual like flashback story, like we get with like the Rock and Odin's flashback.
Well, we could get we could get again like Kuma type flashbacks for sure, where we get like we have a part of that happen on God Valley to flesh it out for Kuma's character, and so we could get like the version of the flashback. Like, maybe like, we get like details of Emu, how he became king, the powers, that kind of like that could happen actually really soon, but it doesn't cover the entire Void Century flashback.
So true. I just don't think we have that many arcs left because I think we only have like 3 max, and that's only if they go to Lodestar next. I think they have like 2. I think all we really have left is like Laugh Tale and then the final war at Marisha or whatever. That's all I think.
I think we have a few.
We're not. Nah.
To cut
because I generally don't see where else we could go.
Well, we have
another source for we can get a flashback from.
So the man with the burn scar is going to appear this year, so we're definitely getting the 4th poneglyph. So I don't see any reason why we don't go to Laugh Tale.
Where's IGD? His theory was good.
That could be an option. But
where is he? Okay, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
I was can I?
Did you?
Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, wait, Admiral, you go second. No, I'm gonna go second. Go ahead.
Zell. Yeah, may as well do Admiral.
Yeah, Zell, quick.
Mine's a tangent, so do Admiral first.
Oh, yours is a tangent. Okay, anyway, Admiral first then.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention the source of a flashback we could get is the Galilod giants because it's pretty much hinted Loki and Ragnar can unfreeze them.
True.
Because they were also
true because they're probably also flash freeze too. I like that. Yeah, because probably also flash frozen. Okay.
I feel like they would be a part of the. I feel like they would be a part of the Void Century flashback. But yeah, I guess if you unfreeze them, if we can find them, if they are in Punk Hazard.
They're on Punk Hazard probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. But probably, if you can get Loki there, and then although another
possibility too is that we get also through either Zunisha, who was around that point in time. And or we also get it through the Sea Kings, because the Sea Kings, they're actually cognizant.
What
They're
is that?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, this is some fan art for what they want Emu to be, and I agree. But I mean, it's just not happening.
No,
Yeah.
we didn't need Goonmoo. We needed
Yeah, we needed the twink. Yeah, true. We needed the twink.
Don't be like Sil now. Don't be like Sil.
I mean, okay, yeah, Zell, go, Zell.
That's right.
Whoa, wait, Zell.
It's okay. Admiral read my mind.
What do you say
about the Galileo giants and Ragnar and Thorin?
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Galileo might get a flashback, probably pertaining to Void.
Where's IGD?
I still refuse to believe that Emu is this edgy looking.
I mean, wait for the colors to come out. All right, pink skin, green, like neon green hair, yellow horns. Like, get ready, bro.
Because I remember people fucking pissing up a storm about Gear 5. Like, nah, Oda made it great because it's not.
No, Gear 5 was hell controversial. Gear 5 was controversial, bro. People dropped the story because of Gear 5. So yeah, like,
still is controversial. I think there's much more. I think there's much more valid reasons to not like Gear 5.
No, sure.
No, Emu looks like a Journey to the West character. He looks like
he's
one.
very Shinto.
Journey to the West. Oh, you know, that's a good call.
Wait, people have said him on the spire looks very like Sun Wukong.
Yes, it does. That's what it is. Wukong. I'm like, yo, there's something here. Cause like he was still, cause like he's taking NL's vibe. I'm like, yo, he has NL's vibe. But what the fuck's going on right now? But NL has a Wukong vibe too. He does. Yeah. That's
NL
what it
into
is.
him, Cole. This is your NL. He's returned.
Giant scale, probably giant size too.
Oda has been lately taking like that kind of art style.
We don't know that.
I mean, yeah, he's on.
Like
wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? Time the fuck out. Wait. Actually, you could be right, because if he's on the spire, and it's the spire of this gigantic castle, he could be actually aged giant size. That's actually very possible.
Perspective. It could be like on the tip of it.
Right, because but he is though. But like it's a massive castle. Let me see.
Is there a zoom out shot?
Yo, Twilight, I cannot take your disbelief of Emu seriously because of that Alistair profile picture. No offense.
Well, Alistair is super goofy though.
I mean, remember, I told you all that we were going to get a face review.
Don't we hate on Alistair now?
I said, whoa, I also said that.
I don't hate Alistair. He's one of the better characters of the show.
Yo, real talk, is the Holy Land's under attack, right?
Yes.
They said that they're calming down right now.
They're calming back because of Shamrock.
No, I don't.
Shamrock.
No, I have a theory of what is going on in the Holy Land right now. Remember when we first saw Garling? He was said to be the judge of the Celestial Dragons because he was the commander of the God Knights. Now that Garling is an elder, Shamrock has taken that position. So it's possible that the Holy Land wasn't under attack at all. It was just like the Celestial Dragons rioting and bitching. Okay. It was just
so that is possible.
So Shamrock came back to be the food delivery boy.
To be the magistrate.
IGD isn't here.
No, like he probably like calmed them down. Like ladies, calm down. All the girls, oh my God, Shamrock. And then
he killed people.
Rumble.
You think he killed people?
Hold on.
He definitely killed people.
Yo, Kizaru and Shamrock fighting over who's the better DoorDash driver.
Also, real quick, someone want me to look up this guy named Chernobog or something like that, some sort of Slavic deity that they may have ties to.
Chernobog is a demon from Slavic lore.
Yeah.
But Cole,
a figure from Slavic mythology, often described as a black god representing darkness, chaos, misfortune, and evil, often paired with his benevolent counterpart Belobog, the white god, primarily known through the 12th century German chronicles rather than primary Slavic sources. He's likely viewed as a personification of a bad fate or a malefic deity, sometimes associated with curses and bad omens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say.
Nimbus.
I was gonna say bad bitches though.
By the way, on the spire you can see each individual brick.
Yeah,
so
I was
he's
gonna.
definitely ancient giant size.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, if you look on the zoom out,
Oh, you see the
if
bricks?
he is as big, if he's next to those windows on the spire, and then you zoom out with the shots, yeah, he should be about the size of a giant.
And
At the very minimum, a
he's
giant.
big enough to hold one individual brick, which was probably built by ancient giants. So
I'm gonna say he's more of a giant. I think he's more of a giant. I don't know if I'll go
he's
ancient giant.
at least a giant, maybe ancient giant.
Yeah, at least.
So then is the giant?
Okay, that could also explain. Okay, hold on. Is it possible that maybe what we see with Emu in this form now is what we saw with Sabo, but it was kind of like mutated and warped?
Yes.
Like when remember how like he was so massive, he was like coming down from the throne. Is that this?
Yep. Maybe.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
maybe that's possible.
It is possible. We need more info.
Yeah, we do need more. But that could also explain why. That could also explain why there was like a very strong fascination with people in the world trying to like gigantify, because they're trying to like maybe match someone Emu in size. You know,
it's also matching.
Is a size scaler's worst nightmare.
It's also matching a lot of Luffy shit. Which, speaking of which, how'd you feel about the soundtrack for Emu now?
Yeah, the reverse Nika theme. I mean, right now,
the hymn
of drums of oppression.
The drums of oppression. Yeah. Listen, right now it all depends on the anime. Toys got to go like in 2029 when they finally get to this, they got to cook.
No,
I mean, I'm sound effects guy, so it should be good.
No, I'm gonna tell you what it's going to be. It's going to be.
If we get
thank God, bro. Thank God. New sound effects, bro. Thank God. Please, bro. If I hear the same Super Saiyan power up again for like Garp doing something, I'm gonna get hella. I'm gonna get tilted. Tilted, bro.
You will.
You're gonna hear the Kamehameha charge.
Oh,
we'll see like iconic sound effects change.
Are we all in agreement that the series is gonna end within three series? I mean, not three.
What the fuck? Whoa.
3 arcs.
Oh, 3 arcs? I'm about to say, like, are you trying to like chainsaw man me right now? Stop that, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh my God!
I think the hymn of oppression is gonna be like death metal. It's probably gonna be some like really heavy shit, like satanic,
like heavy rock shit.
Yeah, death metal.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That means that Invincible beat him to it. Yo, they beat him to it. Yo, Donfather, they beat him to it, bro. Yeah, this shit right here. Bro, it's gonna be that shit. Electric guitar, just fucking raging. Yo, it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, Satan Invincible has like a crazy theme. He has a fucking goated theme. It's actually
kind of mid, but I like this theme though.
Mean guitarist on it, the Kaido OST.
Wasn't that episode mostly?
I didn't really care much for that episode. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No. The episode wasn't like great, but like Satan was pretty fun. I ain't like it.
It was fun, but not as interesting as I thought it was gonna be.
Yo, Admiral, Melodic Blade is really good. Oh my God.
Yeah, what's up?
How are they gonna get?
You gotta say your farewells to Usopp. He's gonna die today or next week.
No, he's not.
Wait,
you know.
Young B, quick question: if people who believe that that's true, do you think the series is gonna end like within 2 arcs?
Yes.
Yeah, I already thought it was gonna be like 4 arcs left.
3 at most.
No.
Yeah. Like I can see 4 or 5 arcs. I really could. Yeah. No cap.
Okay, then there's no way Usopp.
It's better than 10 when you said before.
Then my question would be like, how
bro, because Oda's being a fucking pussy. You ain't going to the moon, man.
Maybe we're going to
What other arcs could there possibly be?
Someone has to die.
That could fit 4 or 5 arcs. What arcs could there possibly be?
Oda's never killed anybody.
Okay, so first of all,
he's only killed like 2 people on screen.
How long is Zoe? How long was
United States going back to the moon before he
was like what?
Where else could we possibly have to go?
Moon.
Zoe was 3 chapters.
Zoe was 3 chapters?
23.
Oh,
probably some unnamed island we've never heard of.
All right,
that has
23
always existed.
I just don't. If we get the last row opponent live here, I don't see any reason why we don't go straight to Laugh Tale.
We can
wait. So like, remember there was a theory before, but it's actually not here. It's actually on a ship that's being guarded by a person that can make whirlpool, shit like that. So we have to find that person that can make its own arc. Then also it's possible. Now, mind you, we also have to do certain things. So like, we have to also go back to certain moments. Like I think we have to. People mentioned before too in the chat. At some point, Luffy has to destroy Fisherman Island. Now that could be during the final war. Could be prior to that. Who knows? Also, there is the idea of full island raid. What?
No, because someone said something about Blackbeard going to Shirahoshi. I'm gonna let you finish, Cole.
But I have a
Shirahoshi is an ancient weapon, he might. IGD's theory after you're done.
You know, might as well just say it now. Fuck it, just go.
Do it now.
Because I wish IGD was here, but his theory was that because we assume that the Holy Land's under attack, even though they kind of call him for being under attack, and also that Lafitte is there with the transponder snail. He was thinking that this could have been the team up for Dragon and Blackbeard.
That was me, by the way, not IGD.
Oh, it was you? Oh, my bad. Admiral, say your theory. It was great.
Damn.
There's not going to be.
Yo, you gave all the credit to IDG when it was Admiral's theory. Damn.
It's
okay. Okay.
I thought IGD said.
Can I pass the baton to? May I please pass the baton to Admiral then?
No. We talked about this theory before. It's even a video on Cole's channel as a cutout from a.
Talk about it again.
Yeah, it is a video.
Now. I think it has more.
Yeah, it was Blackbeard and Dragon teaming up on Mary.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So okay.
I threw in Crossfield as well.
Sure.
Yeah. So that one. So that theory I think is actually pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but there is something that, and I think Scale has a point. The way they make it seem, as if like there's actually nobody there, and it's just actually all internal.
Civil war.
Civil war, which means that we have yet to see Dragon make a move because of the starvation. So like you have holy knights fighting each other, you have maybe other facts fighting each other. That's why Garl can come in there. That's why Shamrock can come in there and then calm things down.
There's one huge problem with that, and then Ziz just mentioned it. There's like rubble, meaning there's actually like combatants.
Yeah, they could fight each other.
No, they could be destroying each other.
Yeah.
No, stop. No. Outside of the holy knights and like some guards. Dude,
but they're all starving, so
really strong like that. No,
they're gonna wreck their.
Wait. What do you mean? Like it's just rubble. What do you mean? They don't have to be strong to make rubble.
The only other,
you gotta be strong enough to do something.
The only other thing
if they're lighting shit on fire, explosions are happening everywhere. They have, let's say, powerful slaves. Wait, hold on. For example, right? They could have powerful slaves right now that are fighting each other that have powers. You know, things that's possible. You know, like that's all possible.
Okay, you're gonna do fucking Pokemon up here, yo, Fishman, use Fishman.
Right.
God damn.
I don't know, man. But when Admirals 3. Blackbeard's probably gonna show up there, dog.
I think.
Bro, no.
Van Archer can teleport.
No, not laughing again, bro. Yo,
laughing. What I added on earlier was that as soon as Emu gets back, he's gonna like look to the side, and you're just gonna see the speech bubble say ha ha ha, and then cuts to the next chapter.
Yeah, he's gonna get off screen.
Of course.
Yeah.
No,
of course.
Off screen Emu, bro.
I think it's gonna be like it's gonna be an Ace and Blackbeard kind of a kerfuffle where it's like a chapter or two.
What if we got a repeat of the Rocks panel where it's Blackbeard?
It could be that.
Yeah.
No.
And then Van Auger says Seikai.
Fine, 3 chapters. There you go.
Yeah, bro, you guys are. If that happens, bro,
it is
3 chapters of Emu and Blackbeard. I'd be okay with that.
He's the overarching sort of villain in the story.
If Blackbeard wins, I'm okay.
Is he?
No, it's not a problem that Blackbeard wins.
If Emu's already injured and tired from the fight with Loki and Luffy, then yeah, it makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm adding on to.
3 full.
Yeah.
Hold on, under the caveat that it's 3 full uninterrupted chapters.
But
uninterrupted. If it's uninterrupted, just 3 hard chapters. Yeah, I'm good.
That'd be crazy.
You guys better this gets off screen. What?
No. Yeah, I'm saying along with Admiral that if we have Luffy do their thing, he goes back. Then 3 chapters of Blackbeard and Emu. I'm good. I'll take
That's
it.
fair.
I have a question.
The world government being thrown out of the picture after that.
Is
done?
Unless Shamrock takes over for Blackbeard.
Yeah, but my problem with that is that I think there was a mechanic that was introduced that I think Oda has to kind of do first, and I feel like maybe it's happening now. Maybe it happens off screen, but not Steel Hearts. The idea is that if you kill someone that has a covenant, there's a whiplash on Emu. And I feel like that should play a big role where, let's say you have a holy knight, or let's say you have, even let's say an elder gets killed. Not like absorb an Emu, but like they get killed and the powers are removed, let's say by Blackbeard. That should play a role in weakening Emu in some way. And then that could be, let's say, for example, let's say if this does happen, let's say BB raids the Holy Land right now, and then he somehow knows it's a Laffy, right? Let's say they take out an elder or two, and there's a whiplash effect on Emu while he's fighting against Luffy and Loki. Right. And then Emu's forced back to the Holy Land, and that's when you see that happen.
Never mind against Blackbeard. Isn't this going to happen now? So, if Zoro cuts Summer's steel heart, isn't Emu going to get weakened right then and there?
That's the idea. He should get weakened, yeah.
In theory.
Yeah, on Elba.
So Blackbeard is going to off-screen the Gorosei.
I hope so.
One
big problem regarding what would be if that were to happen, and this was again Admiral's theory from before. The revolutionaries have to be there, because if Blackbeard were to do this, then what would be the point of them?
Because the idea, no, it's simple. Because BB is going to amass the power that they have. All the world government power, including the admirals and all the forces, would be under Blackbeard's wing.
Yes. Shadow government. Shadow government.
Yes.
Shadow government.
Yes. Because ultimately that power would be used. Because that be Shamrock's, you're right. Because ultimately that power would be used to get the One Piece treasure. That's the idea.
Yep. Okay. I believe in that theory. I 100% believe in that.
I get that. Here's the thing. There's a good chance that the Blackbeard infiltration will fail. And I think a big reason for that is because of Katarina Devon.
Oh.
Because
what?
Remember, back in Egghead, Katarina Devon took Saturn's form.
Yes.
Now, the Blackbeard Pirates do not know that Saturn is dead. Literally, no one knows. They're not going to upright and tell the world that an elder has died. That's going to be what, fucks them over, because they don't know Saturn is dead.
So counterpoint, real quick.
Laffy.
Okay.
What? Oh well. What if you say they tell nobody that the elder died? What if that includes like the guards, and the guards are like, "Oh, Saint Saturn, you're back."
The guards are gonna fall for it, but the Holy Knights, the Holy Knights and the Elders.
But that's who they need to get to. They don't need to worry about
the Marines that saw Saturn's death weren't executed.
As far as we know.
But then also too, but they wouldn't yap about it per se, unless let's say Laffy uses hypnotism on them, and then he's able to actually get their image out of them. One, and then two is that all they need essentially is the guards to hypnotize, because once the guards are hypnotized, then they just take the gondolas up there, and then they can get to the point where they can have their whole pirate armada on, like, literally just like standing off against the Holy Land that's also weakened too, because of probably infighting, at least because of all the starvation. So the time is ripe to take. But again, why Dragon then? Dragon would come in after the fact. So it'd be like a combination, let's say, of Luffy and the Striped Pirates. Maybe you have other forces there. Like, because I think like the one force that I don't know what to do with is the Cross Guild. But outside of that, you have Luffy, Dragon, and other forces that keep them together, and then they have to deal with this Blackbeard like infused world government force.
Now we're theory crafting.
Oh no. So
we're now back in reality.
Well, no, during all of that, Buggy just goes and gets.
And watch, does none of that too. Buggy does what?
Could go to Impel Down and then retrieve Doflamingo.
I mean, sure, but like honestly, I'll be with you. At that point in time, I don't give a flying fuck. Like, whatever, bro. Like, unless you have
Dofi breaks out.
It's Dofi. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
He's gonna join Cross Guild. That's what he's gonna do.
He's gonna learn to re-sow the immortal hearts and then use it into his own power.
I mean, the theory was
that drops the information about Emu. Because he did, in that one speech thing, there was like implication of him talking about Emu, and like someone's power has to be used up, and it's waning over time. People have been theorizing that like it could be a possibility that Emu's power is draining for some reason, and that's why he came in like screaming and like like blood coming out of his mouth.
It could be.
We did briefly mention.
Yeah, because like right now it's like him coughing up blood is like that's a big mystery. It's like I think people have like there's like 9,000 theories on that right now I've seen. So it's like we just don't know. But like
could be just
I just feel like for the cross guild, it's like at the stage where you have Luffy and like Dragon and company teaming up to try and fight against BB and the forces, like they're gonna be such the odd man out. It's like unless you like have Dofi plus you have like you make Gil Tesoro and Douglas Bullet Cannon and you bring them out and then she's in there at prime power, you bring him out. You also convince Magellan to pull up too. It's like, okay, fine, like maybe you have something now. But it's like, because mind you, it's like you have to deal with the world government who have Ancient and Uranus, all this other bullshit. They have the Seraphim that are stronger now because they're getting older, quicker. You have when York has finally stopped doing her pouting bullshit, she's gonna make probably some good weapons and shit like that. You have the elders that are already pretty strong. You have the Holy Knights that are pretty strong. You have all the admirals that are pretty strong. So it's like you have all these forces. Then you have Dragon, all the Rev. You have Luffy, all the fucking like forces for Luffy. You have the you probably have Shirahoshi assistance. So you have another H weapon right there and they're ready to go. So it's like the Cross Guild are gonna be like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Huh? Oh yeah. Also yeah, you have CP0 for the world government, right? Luffy has like 5,000 cats ready to go, just rearing to go. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know.
There was the idea that maybe Crocodile will get his clone and Dofi and Moria's clone as well.
Wait, so Dofi and Crocodile convince their clones to fight for their stead?
Yeah, that was a theory.
Really?
Whoa. They just adopt them?
Really?
I mean, Crocodile. I think Crocodile probably could convince his clone to probably.
Oh yeah, I forgot too. Bonnie has control of all the Mark III pacifistas because Dad.
All pacifistas in general,
yeah, in general, right? Well, no, I don't know about the Seraphim ones, but I know at least the ones that look like Kuma. I don't think it's the Seraphim. I think they're different.
Just the Kuma ones.
What about the Seraphim Kuma? What about the Kuma Seraphim?
Esper, yeah, Esper as well.
Esper is weird. Maybe Esper. She should. I think, yeah.
You would think.
Yeah.
Considering Vegapunk's words, probably Esper too.
Are we gonna see King? Because he might be relevant in the future again.
We don't even know where King is right now. Where is he? Like, is he impaled down right now?
Could be. He could be impaled down with Queen as well.
Yeah, I think the last time we saw him was a panel of him in a jail cell. So probably
he took
him, Queen, Weevil.
I mean, we've also got the entire thing with Weevil and Green Bull.
Yeah, fuck Weevil.
Don't worry, but like,
I do have.
Oh yeah, Weevil storyline with Marco getting asked by. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Remember, Weevil's the new fucking launch, bro.
I do.
Yeah, I guess give Weevil to the Cross Guild too. Yeah, fuck it.
I do have
also Roche has to do something at some point.
No, he doesn't.
Where is Roche?
No, he's gonna do something.
He's at the top of the tree. Just believe.
He's in the heaven
Nah, he's still on the cloud. He's still taking to his wounds.
He's trying not to catch fucking background.
Honky no Tomimba. He's still there, bro.
Convincing NL to be his right hand man coming back down from the moon.
We got Emu's face before.
Right hand man NL is disgusting work. You know that. That's disgusting.
Would you be upset if he was his right hand?
Very upset. You mean NL right hand man to what the fuck?
Yeah, he's a Zoro. Come on, he's a right hand man.
NL's right hand man, Uroge. Oh, I'm
we ain't doing that.
No. Uroge has NL as his right hand man. Yeah.
Oh, and Rose has NL as his right hand man.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Diabolical.
That's really why they made him a supernova.
Hey, Cole, we don't know who Roche is always praying to. Could be an L.
Could be.
Honestly, I would actually. You know what? Since he's the fallen angel type shit, why not have him be an Emu servant? Yeah. Why not have him be an actual servant to Emu?
No, I don't. Because
he's the Mad Monk.
He's not.
Why not have Uroge be like one of those guys that Brooke met when he was smacked in the pre-time skip, where he's actually like a saint worshiper? Hence why he's the Mad Monk. And so when they pray to a devil.
I don't see that.
Why not?
Because he has sex all the time.
What?
Would that even be possible? Because Uroge was on Subodi.
Yeah.
It is.
No. Like what? But what I'm saying is, like, if you want Uroge to be relevant in the story, why not have Uroge literally be just like one of like Emu's vassals. Like you just have him be
like an emu, a priest for Emu.
Yes. Because think about it. Okay, so like for example, it's like I think the maids or like the nuns. I think they're nuns that take care of Emu, right? Why not just have like a male faction of that where they're priests, like they're priests that actually follow in the word of Emu.
His actual servants. Yeah.
Cool.
Dude, Emu being a dude just makes all this shit so funny to me now.
I wanted baddie so bad.
Y'all are in the mud now.
We could have had such a.
I was disappointed the first thing. I'm like, fuck. I wanted bad. I wanted bad.
As a woman, bro, there was no chance.
Bro, they gave me a twin.
Let's not go to the towel just yet. Let's not go to the towel. Wait, hold, listen. Let's not go to the towel just yet because Emu is in a crouch position. We don't know what's in that chest. We don't know what's in the chest.
Brother.
We can't see the chest.
Brother.
Emu got people out here switching sexualities just to go.
Wait until Emu stands up high.
They look shirtless, man. They look shirtless, man.
They literally said he. They literally said he is here.
They call him the king of the world.
He might be twink looking. He might be looking a little zesty.
Very twink.
Hey, listen. This is woke. This is woke. We believe in pangender Emu.
I know Blackbeard said dreams never die, but this one did. So like,
yeah, it did.
One piece is done, man. Put it away.
What if he takes Mimi's body?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm not really sure anymore.
I think. Listen, if we see next chapter the abs are out and there's like no tits, listen, I think we can let go.
What are y'all talking about? No tits.
I mean, bro, like off rip. I'm like, yo, that's a dude. That's just it is what it is. We just got to accept it.
I'm saying
we just got to accept it. It's over.
If there's nothing else, the Lily theory is probably dead. He's probably dead.
No, he's a Lily gooner. Like he loves Lily. There's a good chance he loved Lily.
The theory that's there now is that he definitely got cut by Joy Boy.
People wanted him to have
Joy Boy stole his girl. That's what happened.
Listen.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. So if Joy Boy and Lily were a thing, then Luffy x Vivi.
Yeah. Yo, we saw the live action. We saw that live action how they were acting. We saw how they were acting in live action.
Also, real quick, Admiral, did you notice that his spear looks like fucking Hoken's glaive? I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm like, hold on, like it has the same the same shark features. I'm like, yo, is that this feels very Chinese-esque. Like his spear.
It also has its own devil fruit kind of cloud coming off of it.
I was also gonna say it's in the shape of like a traditional weapon that looks like it would be made for poisoning.
There's black clouds around it, but on the end of the staff is fire, not clouds.
There's something similar looking. If doesn't have a supreme grade blade, just put him in the garbage now.
By the way, I don't know if a bunch of people didn't see it, but you can see the white dots and the white lines going all the way down Emu's torso. So
yes. So he has like circuits on his circuits on his body, and I think that's similar to what we saw. I'm not okay. So. There is something that we do see like in like an Uta music video with that we have the eye of like Horus that's always like watching her and she's dancing, and then you have the eye on his hand, and then I'm thinking
Spanish mythology.
I don't know actually.
Right, just look up Evil Eye Spanish myth.
Evil Eye Spanish myth.
So Cole, adding on to the theory about we talked about earlier with Emu possibly having Rogers disease.
Yeah,
it's possible the reason Emu wants Vivi is because he wants to he needs a new body, and he wants to have the body that looks identical to the woman he loves.
So Orochimaru shit, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
I don't know, man.
Yo, some ooey shit, bro. That's some ooey shit, bro.
Exactly.
They're not going to do that because that would potentially kill off Vivi, and that's not going to happen.
Mal de Ojo, is that what it is? Hispanic culture is often
going to succeed.
You can look at the images. It's more than just like the blue stuff. There's usually some images of like the similar eye crest that they have. It was in Gachikoda too, early on.
Oh, okay. The evil eye. Okay.
I think it's much more likely that Emu's trying to search Vivi so that he can transfer his curse to someone else. I think
He
that's much more
he
likely.
just wants to have an
Eyes of
internal
Nezar.
baddie. That's what he wants. He wants an internal baddie that looks like Lily.
That symbol does give off Egyptian vibes, and what do we know that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, like that just says like because I thought it was the guy of Horus, but yeah, it's like okay. So you said like okay, like Egyptian vibes. Like that's what I feel.
It's more like the pi sign, if anything else, the Eye of Horus.
In a way, but like the one with for Uta, like it was like I ever hear like the Uta eye is kind of like hooked, and it feels more akin to what we see. Because like to me, it kind of represents the idea that hey, these powers come from another plane of existence. That is kind of like Adola-ish in Fire Force. I ain't gonna lie to you boys, like the world of like imagination or mental stage, that kind of shit, or the world of souls. And then so because he's the devil's fruit, where they could probably tap into that power somehow, some way through ancient technology, which is why maybe you have the steel heart. So it's like like an amalgamation of technology of the ancient past plus the power of the ultimate dimension. So I feel like that was a hint of that in the movie, because the movie I think was pretty important because it kind of showed that it's possible. And here you have the devil's, like if it is a curse, that's like even more so. It's like yeah, this is some alternate reality type shit. Because this is crazy.
I did want to ask you guys. Like I have a theory to share, because we know how it's not have been a secret that Oda has assigned certain characters to like compare them to like celestial bodies. Like the elders represent like the planets that you can see with the naked eye. Garling, I think, represents the moon because his hairdo.
Obviously.
Luffy represents the sun. Now I have a theory about what Loki, Emu, and Blackbeard represent.
Okay, it's possible. But what if Garling represents a star? Because if you look at his head, it's more. His features are more lunar. Like that's more moon-like, and the moon was also considered a planet in ancient times. But it's like Luffy represents a star, like a true star, a star or a sun. Loki, being his shadow, I think represents a sunspot. Honestly, like it's not a star. Now Blackbeard represents a dead star. And curiously, Blackbeard is associated. What about a black hole?
No, I will get to that. I will get to that. Yes, but Blackbeard is associated with the number 3. And guess how many main types of stellar remnants there are? 3: white dwarfs, neutron stars, and black holes. When it comes to Emu, I think he's meant to be representing a failed star, a failed sun, aka a brown dwarf. I think that's what he represents. And if you don't believe me, to be take a wild guess. What's the name of the closest brown dwarf to Earth? Lumen 16. There goes to 16 again.
You said a wild guess, bro. I was not gonna guess that.
No,
bro. Yeah, no. He's right. He's right. Like I've heard before too.
Look up the eye of
things that Oda
Hamasa.
1000% has never looked at.
Someone needs to post the Queen of Zunisha meme.
This is an AI generated post I see on Twitter, bro.
No, because think about it. Why would Emu be so obsessed with like the Mother Flame? Because the Mother Flame, I think a lot of people think
it's infinite energy.
No, but what kind of infinite energy? It's like
I don't think it really matters. I think it's just a concept of just wanting infinite energy.
No,
so
but
you
I
could
think
power your.
But it's like a
look what Emu did with that sample of the Mother Flame. Blew up a whole island.
But it's like a nuclear reactor, right?
Well, Mother Flame is not like the same thing as what we see with the power of the infinite sun. At least the idea that we get is that there was a star that had infinite power, like literal infinite energy, and they're able to do things with that, like make their imaginations kind of real, probably through the power of the devil fruit. What Vegapunk did is like an imitation of that. It's nuclear fusion, where he's able to actually, and then with the power of nuclear fusion, they can power up the ancient woman that destroyed Lucia Kingdom. But that doesn't mean that's gonna be the same thing as like what we see with the like it was the undying flame and the Mother Flame are not the same thing. They're two different things.
No, I understand, but it's like the Mother Flame is an approximation. It's trying to get close to like nuclear fusion, to like hydrogen fusion. But there are more types of fusion than just hydrogen. You can.
Yeah,
fuse
you're right
other
about that.
elements.
You're right.
Yeah, and brown dwarfs fuse deuterium and lithium, and they have those colors like pinkish, purplish, even like deep reddish. Those are the colors of brown dwarfs. And
I think you're giving all that way too much credit.
No, I'm just saying it is possible. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it is possible.
It's one thing to be possible. It's another thing to be plausible. And no, it's just Oda has never once thought of any of these things.
I won't say never once, but like I think the idea is that I like the idea a lot. Like I really do. Like I think it's I think it's a smart idea. But I mean, I
him introducing fusion energy in general is him thinking about stuff. It's just
right. It's like he has fusion.
Scale is
like that
literally represents a sun, a star.
I think it's more of a symbolism thing, and it just stops and starts with it's an infinite energy source. It allows him to power his palace.
It's not going to be on some like gay shit with JJK.
It allows him to have complete control over the world. The whole thing about it being a sun or acting like it probably has more to do with just symbolism than anything else, because everything is tied to sun god, so it's probably just a symbol.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is mainly symbolism. Like the nuclear fusion, like
you're going a little farther than just symbolism, though. You're going for like pinpoint accuracy.
No, what the characters
like
represent as far as like celestial bodies, and again. A brown dwarf is something that doesn't exist in the solar system, so it's alien shit. Another tie-in.
To be fair, the heart, like the steel hard shit, the steel hard shit is kind of alien. Like it's very strange.
You're trying to use this to then bridge it to some other overarching theme. I just don't think
both.
I just don't think that's what's happening here.
Well, alien is technically
because of the
alien is technically
Ancient Kingdom, yeah.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, because
but it's like this is
like it has a pressure gauge on the heart, and I'm like, why is there a pressure gauge on this fucking heart? That's weird as hell. Like the only thing we see that for is yeah, it does. I think we've zoomed in.
It's more tech than demonic.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, but it's like so it's like think about it. It's like when Harald got transformed into a holy knight. He went on his knees. I think he held his chest. And he said he felt like a cold chill down his spine. I think his heart transformed into that steel heart, where it had where it got like a pressure gauge on and all that shit. But how does that happen from a devil covenant? How do you get a steel heart with the pressure gauge on it?
You think it might just be like a summer specific thing because like they cut up Killingham too, and I don't think anybody saw his heart.
They don't have his heart though, like because like they have his legs, they have his head, they have his torso retained, but not his heart. His heart's just.
I was also gonna say, Emu has a chamber in the Holy Land that's very mechanical and operated. It's that ice chamber area, so I don't know. Maybe he has like a stockpile in there ready to go.
Yeah, that's possible.
Definitely possible.
To be fair, there were like
what is that, bro?
Down there, so
and it's also
check the garden. So cover story.
I mean, I know what you're talking about, but yes, like you have.
Yeah.
Yes.
The dude on the far left, the staff kind of looks similar to Emu. What Emu has right now.
At the end of it, where like he has like the.
Started, man.
Give me Wilson. Yeah, he does. But also like the guys with the pressure gauges for like their bodies, like we see them all around the end of cover story. Like they're all over the place. Whereas like. So like it is weird. It's like, hey, it's like this guy is like the devil's devil fruit, and this guy clearly has some weird like demonic soul type shit. Where is this metal heart with the pressure gauge coming from? That's weird as well.
Excellent question, Cole.
We have to give Oda credit because he finally introduced a character the kid can defeat.
Let's go.
Listen.
So Law and Kid can both be the
God
Knights.
Thank you. Yes. Yes. Like, look at the pressure gauges. They're all over the place in this flashback. I mean, in this cover story.
Guys, listen. There's a reason. There's a reason.
Mid off of all time, bro.
There's a reason why Rat King Shanks had to take Kid out immediately.
True.
Now here's the thing.
You mean God King? You're right.
Are we sure?
Yeah, to take down Kid before he could touch his lord.
Are we sure that that's a pressure gauge pressure gauge? Couldn't it be like a Geiger counter or something? Could it be like radioactive?
It's mechanical. It's mechanical. No matter how you want to slice it.
Do you think Oda would do that for this? I don't think so.
Definitely,
Dude, you can see the little what do you call it? The little ticker,
the little dial. It's the dial
dial.
that's in there.
Yeah, the dial, or whatever. Yeah, and like in the circle.
Listen, it's weird. Like no matter what, like no matter how we slice it, Emu giving them metal hearts with little dials on it. It's kind of weird.
But okay, if we assume it's of course an assumption. But if we assume that this was also happened to Harald, where Harald's heart transformed into this in real time after he signed for the Depths Covenant, that means that it's tied to Emu's powers directly too, in some weird way.
I mean, we need to see more.
I don't know if that happens to him though.
I mean,
this could be a summer specific thing, or
okay, but that's okay. But if it is like, hold on, but then but then Zoro like literally said, "Hey, if I destroy this, will that kill you?" That should be a God Night thing, not like it's a Summers only thing. It's like
now this is giving
credit to
what I said before. Like it could be their core, like that's the weak points. I did mention that before, but it's like. Yeah, Summers' reaction was
because
and also Gert said that he looked like he was magnetic.
Yeah, so like in some what do you call it? Sometimes not doing the same shit. He has all his pieces kind of near him. It's not like kind of joining back or like magnetism and all that. Like I think it might be something specific.
Summers could be a cyborg then, like Frankie.
Do you think it's Summers specifically? We could be a cyborg.
He could be like because magnetism is usually something that you associate with machines. So he could be literally like a humanoid magnet or something like that, or at least like partly magnetic.
Hold on, but okay, but even still, it's like okay. Let's say he was a cyborg. Does that mean that he's not an immortal like in the same vein as the other ones? Because it's like if Zoro's if he's getting scared because Zoro's gonna like destroy his heart. Why the fuck would that matter if even you're a cyborg? Like you should just reform.
He might not be a cyborg. He might be like a homunculus or something. Like he might be. Like,
wait a minute. What?
All right, now we're digging too far. All right, we got Kyle now.
Homunculus.
No, we are. We're going from immortal contract demon people to cyborgs, and now we're going into homunculus.
Hold on, let me find that panel of Emu in the underground because there were like electrical wires and stuff down there as well. So
yeah, that's what I was saying. His little chamber area,
factory or laboratory or something down there.
I just want to understand if Horcruxes are not like far-fetched, why are homunculi a problem?
Because we're now combining multiple aspects. You're combining potential cybernetic and homunculuses into whatever kind of devil fruit shenanigans is going on here. It's a lot.
Alchemy is just another way of science, bro. It's technology. It's definitely possible.
Like he's not wrong, but I think the issue is that like it kind of feels like it's a bit too much for like to explain what's going on with one character.
Yeah, we gotta like, keep it within the story type shit.
Yeah, so like I'm not against it, but it's like damn, like that's just a lot. Like you could do it, Oda, but it's like whoa, like let's just slow it down for a second. Because like I don't think because we have clones in the story, but they're relatively new. And to be fair, ancient technology was probably way better back in the day. So what I'm assuming is that he's actually recreating that in some way. But now we have to add homunculi. Like oh shit, like we just be doing.
Are you doubting that they could do alchemy back in the day?
No, but like homunculi,
it's a lot, man. It's a lot.
It should be.
It should be
within whether it can be done.
Didn't one of the movies cover alchemy? One of the movies, one of the One Piece.
Big question I have.
I've posted this in the garden as well.
Big question I have from this chapter is who from the Sanji crew cleanly severed Killingham in half?
Sanji, obviously.
Either Sanji or Jinbei.
Who uses a slash? I think it had to have been Frankie with like his stores.
Maybe he got shattered and then he regen perfectly, but then they separated.
But his neck is still his neck is all fucked up. It's not cleanly severed.
Yeah, it's like
his
ripped
body
apart.
is.
I think
hold on. It's mainly the middle panel, Cole, because you like the electrical wires and stuff.
I think
it's a pretty metal off-screen thing.
You gotta zoom in hard.
Zoro cutting up. What's his name?
Oh, I see. Like the piping's on. Yeah, I see it.
Anyone from Sanji's crew doing that is wild.
I think
Sanji learned.
It's probably just a giant freezer box.
Because they're immortal, he could do whatever he wants.
Yeah, it looks like a
well, that's what we're
cold ass room.
Well, that's what we're saying, Cole. Like he has technology of some kind in like the inner parts of the Holy Land.
I mean, if he's from the ancient like kingdom era, like
why is March on Rule 34 already on this emu shit? Bro?
I know
what
March is wild,
bro. Give it up, man. You've been grouping to a man this
No. It's the guy versions. They're already posting images of the guy version.
They went right away to it. They got right away.
He went right away to see. Oh, it's gotta be there.
That's crazy, bro. And ask for fucking jerkmate. Try for free.
He's trying to answer a question no one asked.
Bro, look what he posted. Look what he posted in the garden. I ain't showing on the stream.
Where's he posting it?
On the garden, bro.
Come on. Those ads are my fault. Remember, Cole, do I have to bring up the JJK finale stream? Do I have to bring up the JJK finale stream again?
No. Rule 34 for emu.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
bro. What the all right, you're too fast.
I once heard that the devil fruits are all the incarnations of the devil of the sea. If you eat one, you'll gain an special ability, but you won't be able to swim. So is he the devil? Because like basically, he's just saying.
I mean,
he's the Satan of the One Piece world. Yes.
Devil's fruits.
Again,
like he who wields it is the devil.
Thing with the translation.
Again, there's a big problem here that people are doing because of the translations. You guys have to read the bottom part.
Of what? Which one?
Kind of shit.
Because they wrote it for the English. His ability.
Oh, his ability?
Devil's fruit.
Devil's
fruit.
I'm looking forward to the
The Japanese raw just says ability devil.
Oh yeah, sure.
Fruit.
Yeah, it's also written in katakana as opposed to kanji, which is
because it's just written ability devil.
Devil, yeah, sure.
Much different than everything. That could go in the same vein as what we've seen for like the elders and Shamrock's sword, where it's not something no me model this, it's just the this.
Yeah, whereas most of the god.
Wait. So there's no fruit involved here. Is that what you're trying to say here? There's no fruit.
I'm saying it could be in the same vein because it's like the elders, where instead of the ability being listed as the something no me model animal,
just the creature.
It was just the animal.
So we're sure that the term fruit isn't in the law.
So for emu, it's the same thing. He doesn't have the.
Okay, let me zoom in because they say.
Why would the translation add the word fruit on their own?
Because that's
because if it just said ability. Because they probably think if it just says ability devil, it might confuse people, even though this is also confusing.
Hey man, there's a blade there.
We're not doing this dumb shit, bro.
This is more an adult upscale than it is a Mihawk upscale.
Hey man, baby.
Look, the only thing we can do right now is just wait for the official to drop. See the
yeah, but I want to like zoom into that panel because like they're saying like what do they say exactly? They say okay, what do they say? They say the Akuma devil is written here entirely in katakana, whereas it's typically written with kanji for normal devil fruits. So they're saying it's a devil fruit, but it's not a normal devil fruit. It's written in katakana. Therefore, it's just like the devil.
Original. It's probably
the devil fruit. It's probably just to differentiate it, the power from just the word devil fruit. So it's devil fruit, devil.
Why not just say human model devil? Like, why is it so?
It's probably not the human model shit.
Because it doesn't say hito.
I guess it does not. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
Maybe it's possible back
I
then.
do think it's really interesting though with the whole like Big Mom-esque like shit that's going on.
Bro, that is crazy. Yes, that is crazy. Yes.
See if you want
to. Taking Big Mom's whole flow.
If you guys want an actual crazy theory, and not like these weird space and fucking other weird shit.
All right, cook.
If he has everyone's ability, and Oda likes to do parallels. Because Big Mom kind of hints at this too. If he has every power of devil fruits, if Luffy is cartoon powers, Emu is grim fairy tales.
Wait,
I mean, again, he does have.
And that's why
elaborate. Elaborate.
That's why he's animating the surrounding area.
I mean, he does have similar hair to Luffy in Gear 5. It's white, it's wavy, it's curly.
So he's like black and white cartoons? That's what he is.
What are we saying? Is the devil from Cuphead? Or what are we saying?
No, fairy tales.
Fairy tales.
Not the manga fairy tale. I'm not trying to make that comparison. I'm just
or
trying to say
the dark, or the original dark versions of the fairy tales. Okay, fair.
Yeah, Grimm.
So he's basically someone that can manifest the grim aspects of like a story,
possibly,
or cartoon.
He's basically evil personified. That's
yeah. So like Luffy is like the positive one, and then he'd be the negative one. Where like he's like, so if Luffy's Joy Boy, then he's Sad Boy, and Sad Boy makes grim fairy tales come true. Hence why you have the singing and dancing that you kind of get with Luffy's beat, but it's more in a grim sort of maybe cryptic way that you, like on some Maleficent type shit. You know, like
grim dark future.
Dude, could you imagine the battles between Joy Boy and Emu back in the day with like both their beats going off at the same time and shit? Like
that'd be pretty cool.
That'd have been a crazy.
But listen, hey, but according to Swaggin, Kaido still diffs, so I don't know.
Yeah, so I gotta get Kaido's
Hear me out on this. I need to see. I need to see him
a little
in
too much in the
combat.
cocaine.
No. I need to see him in combat. Just see exactly what he can do. Like where does he scale? Because again, I think people are underestimating Luffy and Loki. Like, Emu is not about to body two fucking emperors. Or like
Emu
two
pops in
emperors.
here and starts swinging at
Whoa, two? Wait.
No, he's not.
When he jumps down,
Who's two?
He jumps down into the fray and starts swinging his pole arm like he's fucking Luffy. We're all about to shut up real quick.
No, Cole. Luffy's an emperor.
Yes.
Loki's emperor-esque.
Esque, maybe. Emperor like.
What's an emperor?
Junior emperor or something.
Yeah.
Luffy's an emperor when he's in Gear 5 because right now he's relying on food all the time.
Yeah,
he needs that food crunch, bro. He needs the food crunch.
I heard some crazy shit that like Emu's gonna no diff both of them simultaneously.
Bro,
like,
I thought that's insane. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Whoa,
guys
really?
Are underestimating these two fucking behemoths. Like these guys are monsters.
They're monsters, but like, bro, we're getting Emu's like face reveal for the first time. He's pulling up with mad aura, looking crazy.
He is, but it's like okay, but it's like you have Luffy and Loki at the same time. Like that to me, I think like, even if you pull up on them, like I do see Emu over Luffy and Loki, but it's like at the same time, that's not gonna be like that ain't no mid diff. That ain't no like low diff. What the fuck?
He's definitely not losing to them.
Are we forgetting Ragnar is there as well?
Ragnar, true. Ice Scroll Ragnar. Shout out to Ice Scroll Ragnar.
Scale chapter is crazy.
And they just told us they told us about the whole thong thing too, just so Emu can go and unthaw her next chapter.
Probably. Again, I have the theory that he could boost the other God Knights. Like they're gonna get like a stat boost because of him.
It's either he unthaws, he breaks the ice, or he teleports Gunko out of the ice. It's one of those three.
I mean, Loki did say that the ice can't be thawed, but then we did see it cracking still with Gunko in this chapter.
Well, wait on, it cracked. I thought that because that's Emu left.
It can't be thawed. It can't be thawed, but
Emu just phased out. Emu just phased out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's teleportation. That's not like.
Oh no, it did crack. You're right.
Nothing with like the
yeah, there's a clear crack there though.
Can he summon Gunko to him?
Possible, or send her back to the Holy Land. I'm not sure.
Yes, using the
depends on her contract.
All right, hear me out on this. Okay, so you see how it says ability Devil's Fruit. So what if like 900 years ago, when a lot of people didn't have Devil Fruits, they just had abilities. They had like actual magic powers. And Emu's specific ability was literally Devil's Fruit. And after like Joy Boy and everything got erased, Emu was the last one left with like actual magic abilities. And so
maybe
he brought
probably
together
not
all
honestly.
these Devil Fruits. He
probably not
created all the Devil Fruits.
Like I think it's good.
People use his powers nowadays, so it could be
because the problem with that is that with the idea we get so far based on what we know from Vegapunk and so on is that they're not magic, but they're like extra dimensional type shit, and it's like okay, it's like these powers. Like they're cursed by the sea itself because they're not natural, they're not normal. It's like things that go against the flow. It's like going against the flow of nature versus going with the powers of God. It's like that.
Wait.
That's what it seems to be.
Extra dimensional. So what?
Yes.
The way that we defeat Emu is that we open a tear in the dimension and he goes.
No, what do you mean?
Is that what?
What do you know? The way you be emu is simple. Whoa, no, wait, what are you talking about, bro? We know how. What are you talking? We know how we beat emu. It's simple. Hockey transcends all things, baby. What the fuck?
Yo, the Whopper's gonna smack him.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's touching Shanks.
Can I give my headcanon about this?
I mean, listen.
The only way we could defeat
this
this
is the same.
Knights and Elders first. Because
remember this. Yeah, this is the same. This emu is getting all this glaze now. But remember, he felt a smidge of Joe Boy's hockey on his knees, like, oh shit, what the fuck? Having fucking flashbacks.
We know he's sickly now. We know he's sickly, so that's probably.
No. Don't do that. 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 We ain't about to downscale Joy Boy now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nah, champ. I refuse.
Nah.
He was already.
Joy Boy made him sick in the first place. That's why he was so nervous. Clearly.
Joy Boy has what? The fucking the docu ability. Fuck out of it.
Yeah, he never had the Nika fruit. Actually, he was the sick fruit.
Y'all wish he had the docu ability so he could be a woman.
No.
Emu got sickle cell, right? Demon sickle cell.
He got stuck with.
Emu's already coming at this fight at like a disadvantage. He already has like a.
I mean,
on a timer, or he has a drawback. Or,
yeah, who knows? Yeah, no one knows. Yeah.
Like
we
gotta
make it fair for the Straw Hats, you know.
No,
so
this is not making it fair.
Emu is the one person that Chopper's not going to heal.
Right.
Bro.
We don't know that he did. No, he didn't heal the smiles.
Zephyr movie?
What?
Where Chopper fucking where Chopper healed Zephyr, man.
Yeah.
And then Zephyr proceeded to wash.
Well, he was a random stranger.
But they didn't know who he was, bro. They know who he was, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Emu's touching down now. I think it's very clear. Yeah.
With Chopper's hostility, bro. Like with yeah. And look, like, listen, like I'll be with you too. It's like when you look at like a lot of the powers in the story, it's like a lot of them tend to kind of like emphasize that there's some extra dimensional or weird space type shit going on here. Like other people can like tap into weird space portals.
Door.
The door, the mirror. Blue. You have also some like she's can character Uta who can make her own alternate reality. And it feels like right. It's like so like
so be careful.
No, it is because it's in the road.
The fruit is canon.
The fruit is canon, yeah. But it's like you have you have like all these powers that exist, and a lot of them are also like soul related too. Because I feel like Brooks kind of taps into that. Like I think also maybe Ethan too. Like keep in mind, Ethan can do the winds of the netherworld like Brooke. At least that's what it seems to be. How? Mm-hmm. It's like what the fuck is that? How can you do that? And I feel like that's because they tie into the realm of the soul in some way. Like that's why I feel like what he's doing here with let's say the trees and the houses. He's doing the big mom shit where like he's actually infusing demonic soul into the trees and houses. Yeah, like it's all soul life force shit, which ties to the alternate reality type shit sometimes. If you have the power for that.
Where does this leave Chopper? If Chopper just smacks the house,
that's the thing. I feel like Chopper. That's why I feel like Chopper, and I think now is more likely to have a Delfruit matchup counter. Honestly.
So
yeah,
what
this is
Forest God incoming.
If Emu touches Chopper or vice versa, what's going to happen?
Pain.
Detonation.
It's interesting because
antimatter
this is
meets
much,
regular matter.
If he hits the trees, that's kind of like a reverse of what happened with the seducing woods. So that's like a nice callback. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
so like my guess is that. Well, hold on, real quick. I think that the idea is that because he's the devil, and when he transformed Dorian Broggie, Emu through Gunko said something to the effect of like, you know, devil is like the best form of life, something like that. But when you're the human, you exist as like a baseline, like you're like either you're what is it, like ascended, or like you are enlightened person or something like that. Yeah, like Chopper is like enlightened, and that kind of goes against that. That's more of like a sort of Buddhist. That's more of like a pure state of like, and so because he kind of purifies people in a way. He can kind of purify them with his ability. Yeah, in a way. Right. Yeah.
Now Cole, you did say that Zoro is and Chopper the closest ones to Emu.
Yeah.
I do want an 1180 for Zoro to make a comment that Emu looks like King. I do want that to happen because
No.
So,
I mean, we can cook.
Dark skin anywhere.
We can cook. We can cook.
No, I wasn't doing the allegations. I just wanted him to acknowledge like this guy looks like
I
a
was
Lunari.
I was gonna say if Zoro does say that, then it just confirm that he has Lunarian traits rather than him having red skin.
Yeah, going back to the
Zoro
NL
would
thing,
recognize that tribe by a mile.
Going back to the NL thing, Cole, you know the idea on with NL with his drums is that you know he ripped off his wings. So people are now saying if there's a parallel here with Emu, if he is somehow related to the Lunarians, maybe that he actually ripped off his own wings.
He ripped his Lunarian wings,
or he had his ripped off by
But
someone
then what
else,
about the
maybe
fire
Joy
that's
Boy.
generated from their bodies?
True.
Maybe Joy Boy ripped
Wait,
off his
who was one that said? Who was one that said before that actually for Emu's staff? It's not like the smoke is actually from the sword itself. Like his staff has an actual devil fruit power itself.
It's
not
on like
him.
the actual fluff.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a little.
So
Maybe
it's
the
yeah,
because
because some
fire.
yeah,
so it's like Cerberus.
I mean, he has the scarf.
right, like kind of like Cerberus. Yeah.
I mean, if he can give that to Shamrock, I don't see why he couldn't put something in his own weapon.
As the devil's fruit, he can also tap into other devils and give their powers to other people.
Demonic entities. Yeah.
And then he may have his own. And then the staff may have its own unique, or his Gale Glaive may have its own unique powers too.
In a
way. It allows him to do other, like maybe like the abyssal stuff comes from the staff, but then he can grant immortality, or
in a way,
one of those two.
You might have actually been right, because I was thinking when I was reading the chapter, this gives me a lot of Nurion Hone vibes, the Rise of the Yokai Clan. You actually,
that's what I'm saying.
I see that too.
That's what I'm saying. Yes,
like the pose, him chilling, long hair.
Yeah, no Manga, Rise of the Yokai Clan, because like because I would assume that he has access to all the powers of whatever other creatures he has access to. So the Cerberus abilities, the abilities of the Hokai, the abilities of the Fangxi, the abilities of the Sandworm. He can have all those powers to himself.
Any sort of like demonic.
Oh, you know what?
Yes. Demonic, but they gotta be demonic. What's up?
I wasn't realizing like just because of how the panel was like structured, but like that's a giant building, dude. This dude must be like fucking massive.
Yeah.
He's big.
Yeah.
That makes sense. If he went up against Joy Boy, and Joy Boy's large,
case,
yeah, that makes sense.
In that case, is the giant straw hat emus?
No.
Whoa.
No, of course not.
Whoa. Emu?
No.
Why would he freeze it? Why would he not wear it?
He was actually the right hand of Joy Boy.
No.
We still don't know their relationship.
He's Joy Boy's biggest fan. Joy Boy's biggest fan.
Yo, Zoro is about to be a traitor? Is that what you're implying?
No.
Whoa.
What happened?
Whoa, what was that?
Muffled, staticky. What's going on?
What does that have to do with Zoro? What
You heard that?
Because he said that he was Joy Boy's right hand.
Don't feed the Zoro people.
There's no reason.
I mean, he has a blade.
Parallel. That's a force.
All right, yo, stop.
We're not feeding them.
Zoro's about to get murked, bro.
It's all jokes.
Nah, Zoro's.
Okay, wait. So here's.
Zoro's gonna swing his glaive.
I can see Zoro getting a scratch on him though.
And get slapped, bro.
I can see Zoro. No. I can see Zoro getting a good, like King of Hell Zoro full power. I can see Zoro getting a scratch on homeboy because he's
gonna make a comment.
Because keep in mind, it's not ass. Because keep in mind, it's like Zoro is supposed to be able to master or at least make strides and improve his Conqueror's Haki utilization. And Emu probably doesn't have like a tough body, like in the same vein as Kai Big Mom, but he has immortality factor. Right, he probably has like very tough, like immortality factor, like up the damn wazoo. So if Zoro can like leave a scratch on his body, that means that Zoro's trying to like really work on his Conqueror's Haki usage to do lasting damage to Emu.
Forgetting about the invisible Haki armor.
We're already trying to scale Emu under Yonko, bro. It's fucking.
What are you talking about? No, I have Emu over Kai Big Mom. What are you talking about? I always have. Huh? Well, at least for the time being.
Yo, even if
Zoro
does somehow like scratch up Emu, like he's just like it's kind of implied that he's like severely weakened. Like he has taken damage just
Okay,
by
we have to actually see him
coming
move
anyway.
first. Like we need to see like some
Maybe because I don't know what's going on with this guy. It's like why he's sick or why he's bleeding. We don't know. Like some before that, it could be because of his own powers drawback. Like whenever he transforms, he takes damage, or it could be the curse, or it could be he's sick.
No,
no one knows.
He's already been taking
based
like
on the
damage
Elder's
from
reaction,
specifically people that he gave powers to.
I mean, yeah, all the elders
Even
were
before the
saying, well, 3 of the elders
transformation.
were saying you can't leave the castle. So it's probably
I
something.
like how
to do with-
Garland was the only one. He was like, "Nah, let him do it."
No.
I think it was Garland.
Ethan and also Venus Juro said like no, like we can't stop him. So it is what it is.
No, Venus Juro is.
Yo, I love that
like,
panel on top
Jupiter.
man this chapter.
I think Jupiter.
Bro, Top Man thought he was
Bro,
about
that
to
build
do
is crazy.
Top Man really thought. You know,
Nah, bro,
after Egghead Island, I got
nah,
it.
bro,
Don't worry, guys.
Oh, he's
Nah,
so
bro,
much
respect
fun.
it. Respect it. Top Man said, "I got this." Hold on,
bro.
Luffy tried to punch me last arc. I made his hand sore. I got this, guys. Don't
I
worry.
am bored. I know he wanted to say.
Yo, he really thought, bro.
Nah, bro, man. Top Man.
About run this back on Elbath, boys.
Top Man stood up like, "Hey, I wasn't a fraud and fucking Egghead. I'm going, bro."
Yeah, he was like low-key one of the more.
This man tried a series. He tried to tie the series 1-1. Like, the fuck out of here, bro.
He said, "Y'all failed. I didn't do shit."
Now, did you see who the Gorosei's first thought to send was, though?
The Admirals, yeah.
Yes.
No, before that. No, before that.
Oh.
Yeah, they were talking about Khan.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
Navy HQ's former. It was Khan.
Sengoku, clearly Sengoku.
You said former?
Bro, no one ever considers Kong for nothing, bro. It's Sengoku.
He's the commander. When he's talking about rallying the world government's forces, their military forces, Khan is the Lord Commander of the world government's forces.
Sengoku. Yeah.
Why are y'all are just disregarding Khan's title? Oda named him the commander of the
Yes, no, we are. We are absolutely positively disregarding that title. Yes. Our priority should be rallying the military might needed to assert global dominance. Even the former Navy headquarters, that's Sengoku.
No,
he's former.
Khan used to be their fleet admiral, bro.
No one cares about Khan.
You're talking about the world government's military. Khan is the overall commander of all of their
Khan
forces.
gets enough glaze in the live action. You don't need to glaze him anymore. It's okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. He was talking about Garland was talking about the former Marine HQ, aka Marine Ford HQ, which is currently G5. Who runs that now?
Yeah, Manga.
G5. No, it's G1. First of all.
No. Scale saying if he means the actual like headquarters, like so.
The former headquarters.
Yeah. The headquarters. So remember, like the Marine Ford is like that location is now the former Navy headquarters. It's not like G8 or something like that, right? No. But Scale saying that Scale saying if they are.
Yeah, but they're not because they get cut off. They were going to say something else.
No, even the former Navy
translation
HQ.
Different. It seems like it's been taken over, or there's something going on there. At least.
Yeah, like if they mean if they mean the location, then they probably mean Marine Ford, like that location. That's what they probably mean. Which is right now run by Momonga. So Momonga controls that, and then Akainu and all the Admirals they moved to the new headquarters that they made after 2 years.
The New World,
yeah, in the New World, right? As a show of aggression.
It's Sengoku. I don't know why we have to debate.
Yo, they were really about to send another admiral to Elbath. They
said admirals plural, so at least two.
Plural, yeah.
At least
now, to be fair, the Viz may change that, but right now it's admirals plural. So you need like 3 of these mugs coming to Elbath, like bro. Yeah.
I find it
I mean,
someone said they were gonna send Zephyr there. That's funny. I like that.
Yo, let's go, Zephyr. Let's go. Zephyr
send Navy elite Admiral Zephyr.
I mean, listen, Loki's admiral level, bro.
If they sent, imagine if they sent Aramaki to Elbath, wouldn't he just turn into the giant tree?
Like, I mean, that's actually a meme. That's unironically a meme.
Yeah, don't they make that?
Yeah.
You have no human rights. It's just him as the Elbath.
I'm not sure if he can do that.
What if Green Bull's presence awakens Chopper's fruit as the forest god?
Oh no!
All right. So actually, honestly, I'm something that right now the forest god is Emu. Like the devils of the forest god. I think, yeah.
If you think of the World 2 text, the forest god tamed the demons.
There's the Green Bull thing.
Yeah, but the forest god tamed the demons. Though. I mean, I don't know.
I will say
Chopper is kind of doing that, but then the whole thing with Emu and like the Genesis fruit. And
it depends on what you think taming
is. So
the fact that the elders were willing to consider the admirals as an option, it does make it at least implies that like the admirals are stronger individually, at least than like either the elders or the god knights. That is probably.
There was kind of
the god knights already failed.
There was a give and take with the admirals this chapter because then it's like we
Yeah,
know
the elders are really washed. Oh my goodness.
We know Akainu's on the island, but it took Shamrock to quell the fucking.
Because it's Shamrock.
I mean, Akainu's not allowed to lay a hand on the Celestials.
That means Akainu wasn't able to do anything.
No, I mean, he's not allowed to lay a hand on the Celestial Dragons.
But he can lay hands on the boats fucking blockading the island or the fucking Holy Land.
I don't think
he's already doing
that.
He could very well be Marine HQ right now. He could be very well be Marine HQ right now. Like he might not even be in the
Akainu don't give a shit. He don't care about collateral damage.
I mean, he could be at Marineford too.
Yeah, he's on the fucking red line. He was there when Kuma was there.
Time has
at
passed.
Egghead Island, a different island.
Yeah, Akainu, the same dude.
What do you think that was a year ago?
What happened now?
Akainu is the same dude that said to Sengoku, "Hey, if the problem is with the Celestial Dragons, let the God Knight solve that shit." He's literally the same dude who said that. Just remember that. Yeah. The admirals have no business solving this conflict. They're probably not even there right now. It's probably
as a group. As a group, yeah. If you send three admirals there, that's a fucking force.
I'm saying
that's essentially Marineford all over again.
They have no business being in the Holy Land to solve this problem right now. That's what I'm
saying.
That's why only Shamrock can do that because again, if it is a situation that involves only these little dragons, then the animals have no power there. It's got to be Shamrock or the God Knights.
Here,
they have the power there.
As the commander of the God Knights, he's the judge of the Celestial Dragons, just like Garling was before him.
Probably, true.
Yeah, that's why. And this is hilarious because if he had to go back because of Celestial Dragon bitching and rioting because of a CD civil war, that's hilarious.
Because they're all starving now, apparently. So that's why they're having this infight because they're all starving. So they'll just all this chaos.
Is anybody even attacking the Holy Land then at this point? Is it?
So it may be nobody. It may just be infighting amongst the dragons. Yes,
it might be about to happen.
They're so.
It could happen. It could be happening soon. It could be happening.
Yeah, it might happen.
Celestial Dragons are trash.
And again, if you have now Garling on the Elders team, you now have Shamrock should be elevated to the highest position, and we saw Garling was the one, and we saw Garling basically handing out punishment to the Celestial Dragons. So
he killed the Shamrock.
That's probably Shamrock's job now, like to be like, all right, who do I gotta kill today?
Check the Garling.
He's the magistrate now.
Hold on.
No, Dragon is not moving, bro. Emu made a move before Dragon. I'm done with that shit.
That's crazy. You know what? You know what's even crazier? We might actually have Emu's Devil Fruit before Dragon's Devil Fruit. How crazy is that?
We might see Emu get defeated.
We already have it. We already know what it is. The devil's
he's literally the devil.
That's what I'm saying, Cole. I'm saying we have Devil Fruit of Emu before Dragon.
Listen, I believe in Monkey D. Dragon, boys. Okay, you guys are
doubters. I don't. Be the starving person that breadlines.
I believe.
Yes, that's Dragon right now.
You guys keep talking about Blackbeard and whatnot taking Emu's double. How about the fact that we might see Emu get defeated before Dragon moves?
I get your sentiment.
Dragon's preparing, man. Just trust in
people need to drop their dragon stocks. Like this dude hasn't done anything.
Whoa, no.
I'll buy him up.
Wrong. Are you crazy? Dragon stocks are gonna be high as fucking about I don't know, good 3, 4, 5 months. Like I mean, they're already high. Wait. In fact, wait.
Are you sure about
In
that?
fact, I'm very sure. You know why? Because actually right now, because of dragons, men running around, literally destroying their gondolas and also cutting the supply lines, they're having a civil war. So Dragon already has a dub, massive dub.
One could argue
it's already a
that's
massive
Sabo's
dub.
No, that could have been Sabo's idea for all.
No, Sabo and Dragon stocks move in tandem.
No, they don't.
I don't know about that one, Cole.
That's okay.
Dragon organized the fucking thing.
There's a meme
Yeah.
for both out.
Yeah, like Oda decided to reveal Emu's fruit before we got the Admirals awakening their Logias and their Paramecias.
Yep.
Because
Dragon is way too passive, bro.
What do you mean? Dragon already has succeeded in creating civil war amongst these celestial dragons.
No, that was Sabo's more aggressive.
That wasn't. Dragon was the one. No, wait. When after Elbath and after Vegapunk's speech, he literally said it's time to start mobilizing. Then we get word that across the entire world, they've been cut off their supply lines, so they can't feed these little dragons. We literally saw I think it was one panel of a chef wanting like steak or fish, and he got one or the other, and then he just killed the chef. So it's like these guys are literally quote unquote starving, and because they're quote unquote starving, they're now fighting each other. Dragon is the one who did that. Dragon gets the dub. Dragon gets that dub. Yeah, well, yes.
I gotta run some Dragon defense here, man. Scale.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Who do you guys think has the hardest and most difficult goal in the entire story?
Luffy.
I think it's Luffy.
It's definitely Luffy.
No, it's Dragon.
No.
Because
no, it's Luffy, bro.
No. Luffy's doing most of his job for him. It's really not that hard.
If you look at a lot of people's dreams, they have this blueprint in front of them. There's people that have done this shit before them. They have people whose footsteps they can follow. Dragon has to upend a 900-year-old world government that has basically dominated the entire world. No one has done this shit before him.
He has the most creative dream.
He has to figure this shit out on his own. And he's also has to surround himself with trustworthy people that won't rat him out. He has to fucking keep himself safe and isolated, like with on Baltigo, because if he goes down, then the world's fucked. This system continues.
He has the most creative dream, not the hardest dream.
And you know what's crazy, Admiral? Luffy and Blackbeard are going to accomplish his goal for him.
They already have. They've already
they
done
already
like
have.
90%. It's like crazy.
Yeah,
Hell, fucking some
but
of the Yonkos have done more than
wait. No, that's true, because keep in mind that a lot of this revolves around finding the One Piece treasure. But again, we're not going to extinguish the dub that he got, because he is the one. He's the reason why they're going to civil war. He is the reason why. That's just a fact. No, not Sabo, not Ivankov, not fucking Izuma. Right now, this is actually pretty. Wait. Dragon, we've seen through like the entirety of the series. He's not the kind of leader that charges in head first, like he's Shin from Kingdom. He's more like Moten from Kingdom. He's in the back. He's more Riboku, right? Like he's in the back. He's strategizing. He's planning. He's putting the pieces together. Like he's that kind of leader. It's pretty obvious where, you see how Dragon moves, right? Him being on the front lines is not how he operates. That's not how he rolls.
So if that is the case, then answer me a question.
Yes.
When do you think that Dragon is going to make a direct move, like a decisive move?
When
give me like an estimate.
When either he has the right allies for it, or when the Holy Land is weak enough to where he can once he has a good gauge of it, then they'll probably start mobilizing. Because again, it's like they have to get.
And when is that happening in the story?
In terms of the number of arcs, probably really soon.
Dragon's plan is not to just whittle he's not trying to do a series of battles where he leads it head on. He's trying to whittle down the world government little by little at a time until he can swoop in for that one decapitating strike to make sure it falls for good.
That's all well and good. That's all well and good, but it looks like he's gonna get sniped by Blackbeard by that time. I mean,
but listen, y'all want to talk about Luffy accomplishing some of this shit. Just a reminder, Dragon made Luffy 20 years ago.
Oh, so then all of his goals is Garp. So then Garp So no, this helps Garp Skull. No, this helps. No, because this helps Garp Skull make the Marines better because Kobe's gonna change the world because Emu's gone and the world government has to get reforged. Therefore, Garp Skull is fixed. Then, hey, let's go. I like that.
All right, if you want to do Garp upscale, fine. I'm cool with that. All Luffy upscale is Dragon upscale, and then all Dragon upscale is Garp upscale.
Luffy's feet are Luffy's. I'm not giving Luffy. I'm not
with
giving
your logic, sure, you can do that.
If Dragon did not impregnate Luffy's mother, Luffy would not be here.
Yo, this argument's not good, bro.
Where are we going with this?
It's not a good argument. I know.
What's happening?
No joy boy, bro.
Not a good argument.
Take off the oxygen mask, my man. It's okay. It's all right. Breathe some fresh air.
This is all Dragon's plan, bro.
No, it wasn't.
So I need to have
literally
a kid.
wasn't, bro. He's just adjusting to a big
to save the world.
But this is crazy.
Oh yes,
no.
yo, listen, LeVar, like it's like how LeVar Ball said, man.
What the fuck, LeVar Ball?
Yes, LeVar
Dragon is not
Ball.
LeVar Ball.
No, LeVar Ball said he chose the right wife so he could get the best genetics for his children and then raise them.
This is
great basketball players.
This is not what's happening here, bro.
He's driving through a lake right now.
And Great's putting it very, very, very mildly. Lonzo, LaMelo, they're not great. So let's not you know.
Here's the thing.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ace was a bum too.
This is One Piece. This is not My Hero Academia. This is not quirk marriage thing. That's not how it works here.
Also, Ace ain't Dragon's kid. What? Okay. And then also too again, and then again, just give them the dubs where they're very, very distinct. Okay, you had a good plan to have the Social Dragons right now on the back foot. That created enough chaos for Shamrock to leave Elbath and go over to the Holy Land and try and quell what's going on.
You mean Emu?
No, I mean Shamrock. Shamrock left. Oh, sorry, yeah, Shamrock left Elbath about the Holy Land. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So again, that's all because of Dragon's scheme, which is working right now. Though I will say, like, do I want Dragon to be on the Holy Land fighting? Yeah. But at the same time, it could be a case here where maybe in the future, because of the final war, the Holy Land forces, they drop down to the lower realm. And then, whether it be Emu or Blackbeard leading it, how it's going to work out exactly, then you'll see Dragon start to join forces with, say, Luffy Company to try and fight against that and destroy the forces. That's the idea. But Emu's that, you got some shit.
So can we?
You got someone
here. Is going through it right now.
Can we talk about how Ragnar is over Aokiji now?
That's right. We're not.
Because it's permanent ice. Oh man.
Kumiko is breaking out though. She's breaking out though, either because of what happened with Emu leaving or
It's the thick thighs, man. You just can't.
Oh, did we forget Aokiji first?
If did try and summon her, wouldn't she be summoned to the castle? Because there's an abyss circle there.
We don't know.
Speaking of Ragnar and the ice thing, I just posted it in the garden, but the Giants were definitely frozen by Ragnar. That's why they've been stuck so long and haven't thawed.
Yeah, probably like that flash freeze shit.
But they have prisoner uniforms.
It's only him that can free them.
They have prisoner uniforms on. Why would they do that?
There's no way that this was Ratatoskers doing, bro.
They have prisoner uniforms on. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird.
Twist. The person that froze all ores was the original.
I was just thinking about ores as well. Yeah.
Well, ores died in that ice continent in the north.
Ice continent.
Then you don't need Ragnar to melt it. Then if ores was in the fucking
was
Ragnar
not melted by
what
him.
are we saying?
I'm saying that ores had a devil fruit.
Ice? Is this a Moria upscale?
How
Because you're saying you're saying ores was frozen in Ragnar's ice.
No, I said he died in the northern continent. They're trying to say like he actually had the devil fruit power. Oh shit! Wait, did people get disconnected?
No, I'm here, sorry. I'm still.
Okay. I thought we had another Discord thing for a second. I was like, what the?
No, we're good. We're good. I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to micromanage
Listen.
a few things.
Yo, did you guys talk about the emu tattoos?
Which ones?
Like, I did already. Like, I think that one of them has the Eye of Horus or like the I think it's the Eye of Horus going on.
It looks like circuitry.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. It looks like circuitry. It looks weird mechanical shit. I don't know how that ties into his powers, but it does.
And I was cover
It's like-
story. I'm back again.
It's like Tony Stark's sickness in Iron Man 2, where he gets the circuitry sickness.
Well, do you think Emu can also be a cyborg then?
No, I think it's old world disease. Like, just wait, actually, Bonnie. What did Bonnie's mom have? The sapphire disease? That's like some old world
Sapphire
shit.
scale.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it's probably some old
onto
world
her.
shit. It's probably some old world shit.
I mean, he could also he could always
Oh,
have
hold
like
on.
some sort of like
What was
mechanical
what?
infection.
Hold on. What was that disease that Yorkie got that was to do with trees?
We don't know.
God.
No, was that Yorkie or was that in the NL? I mean, in the Skypiea shit with the trees that were white, they were decaying, and then they were causing like that moss shit to grow on people, and
They
they
might
were
be
dying
the
from that.
same thing. Like, and oh god, I gotta go back. It's been.
Let
it's been a
me
minute.
see. Let me see if it was mentioned what Yorkie.
You go find Yorkie. I'm gonna go find the Skypean one.
Oh, I think it was
I'm
tree
not gonna
fever.
lie, Oda
it was
needs
tree
to
fever.
not. He needs
Yeah,
to. He needs to find some way to unnerve
Tree
Emu.
fever. That's what it was
Yeah,
called.
He can't. He can't
that
be
was it, yeah,
fighting
tree
like this
fever.
sick state for long.
Real quick, Swaggin says, and I quote, with a donation, Roger, Emu, and Zebek are simps, but Kaido isn't. Okay,
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
Kaido.
Kaido's a
is
simp for devil fruits
rent
and
free.
power. You know.
I would say that
Yo,
I
Kaido
think
had Yamato.
Emu's beating
That's not-
Kaido,
that's a lie.
but I think it's gonna be probably Hydro Stream Death, bro. I think it's gonna be tough. Don't suck, bro.
I definitely think he might actually have an easier time against Big Mom because of the whole maybe homie
Can we
similar
see
powers.
Emu do a thing first?
I think well, Big Mom, I think actually probably counter his powers because if it is soul related, then I think there's got to be like some sort of mixing of the soul shit where like Big Mom just controls souls.
It could be a stalemate. Maybe
like
Big
Mom could maybe like remove the demon soul from their bodies from the homes and trees and some of the chopper can because she can control
then
all
maybe
souls.
Emu can
I
corrupt
really
them.
hope Luffy
That's
and
possible
Nami
too,
comments on it being like similar to Big Mom as well too.
Like it's so similar, it's crazy, man. Like,
So the tree,
believe it, bro.
the tree fever goes back as far as 460 years ago.
Yeah, because that was Nolan said it was a well-known disease. I'm pretty sure, but of course the Skypeans didn't really know about it. When that was still when they were on the blue too, so that's interesting.
Yeah, it's saying here that tree fever used to have a mortality of 90%.
Yeah, then their modern medicine 400 years ago, I think, dropped that shit.
Well, someone said before that the Chopper SBS question about enlightenment is not accurate. About if a human ate the fruit, they'd be enlightened is not correct.
Oh, because Oda was actually making a joke when it comes to like.
I thought he was being serious.
No, he was making a joke.
Let me see that. Let me see
He
the
was
SBS.
making a joke, like it was
Chopper
it was very clearly like humorous, like he was being like tongue in cheek.
I mean, Oda does do that for his answers. Hold on, let me see.
Yes, he
and then like it winds up being real. Yeah, it's like okay, bro.
What happens if someone eats? What happens if someone eats the Hito? I suppose I should say they become human. I guess they could say that. I mean, it's like becoming an adult or finding your true spirit or something. So basically, we would live more human-like. Well, I guess you could say that, or not. Basically, not. Goodbye. I mean, he ends it off with a joke. I mean, like, listen. At the end of the day, I think Oda, because this SBS was what SBS. Oh shit, SBS 70. So this is SBS 70. That's like way back when, man. So I mean, things could change.
Yeah, things have been retconned since then. You shouldn't think anything that Oda says. You should think with a grain of salt. Honestly, like and there has been important information that hasn't been revealed like via the story, but actually via SBS, like Fujitora's Devil Fruit, Kids Devil Fruit. Oh yeah, about Kids Devil Fruit, like Zoro's most of Zoro's family tree, shit like that.
Also, there was some stuff in like the SBS that people used to make mega theories on. Like, remember how all the devil fruits that are on the Straw Hat crew, they have a number code to them. So Luffy's is Gumino, which is 5-6. You have the Hito, which is 110. Hana's 8-7. Brook would be 4-3. So the theory was that someone was going to get Kuma's fruit because that would have the 2-9. So you would have all the numbers. But obviously, no one's getting Kuma's fruit because Kuma's fine. And I was in an SBS about that.
The theories that Nami would get the snow fruit.
Yeah, Monet's fruit.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Oda's drawn Nami with NL's fruit, which is kind of...
Yeah, multiple times. Multiple times he's done that.
Yeah, for some reason, he favors Nami enough to give her a Logia.
Yeah,
and then he hates Zoro.
I think it's mainly because of her staff, though. Like,
this was the craziest edit I saw in the whole thing. It's subtle. It's so subtle.
An edit.
You put a fucking sperm cell in there? Oh God.
Well, yeah.
Why? Because she's
the
plastered
mother's
up.
womb. Huh?
Someone changed the mother flame to a fucking egg. I was like, oh no.
It's the mother's womb.
I almost didn't see it for a second.
It's subtle.
One thing I wanted to bring up. So we've seen Emu in like a couple different forms now. The giant one he used when Sabo had infiltrated.
Yeah.
The room, and then obviously he has that silhouette with the long ass crown, and then now we get this shit. Like,
yep.
Do we think like he just looks like that silhouette for most of the time? Is that like his human form or whatever? Is this like a hybrid form? Is the giant form is like full transformation? Like what's going on with him?
Honestly, I don't. I
think
don't.
What we're seeing now is his true form. I think what we're seeing now is just his true form.
And it could also be
at this point in the story. Yeah,
because we see him transform like before he goes out there. Like once he lands down, he gets on his knees and he's like something comes out his back and he turns into this, which I think was probably his hair.
There are possibilities that is the case, or it could be just Emu having like silhouette disease until this chapter. It could be that simple.
Can you believe?
But he literally transforms though.
Where did his big crown go, bro? Where did the big crown go?
I don't know where the Kaios Club go when he turns into a dragon. Don't ask about that.
I kind of
literally transforms though.
Yeah, like Luffy has an entire Albathian fate, transforms to Gear 5, it's all gone. It's like, okay, sure.
It's taken Oda 7 years and 9 months since Emu debuted to get rid of the silhouette.
Yo, Oda's gonna pull something.
Literally, he debuted in chapter 906 in the middle of the Reverie. It's chapter 1179 now. It took 273 chapters.
Technically, the silhouette's not gone because when he de-transforms, he might go back to the silhouette.
Okay, but now we know his true form.
Yeah, but now we know what he looks like.
Now again, it's not 100% confirmed that's gonna be how he looks in base, but I do like that it will probably look something like this.
To be fair to Oda, Rox, Loki, and Zebek all got rid of their silhouette. Sorry, Rox, Emu, and Loki got rid of their silhouettes.
But Emu was the one that took the longest to be revealed.
No, Loki, because
Loki was in Whole Cake Island.
Well, wasn't Loki just only like revealed in Whole Cake Island?
Loki was talked about in Whole Cake Island because of the whole Lola thing.
Yeah,
actually, the longest silhouette was probably Kaido.
I guess yes.
Yeah, Kaido, because Kaido was announced during he was in his lobby, right? Yeah.
In terms of the three I mentioned, it's Loki, I think.
Yeah, let me take a look. When was Loki?
Actually,
I was gonna say
because Jorbo had a silhouette on Fishman Island first time, and so that could be the longest.
But I can see,
I can see silhouette. It was mentioned in Fishman Island.
I can see Oda pulling something where like when Emu comes back to the Holy Lands, he won't be able to turn back into that black form because he's too weak.
Wouldn't it be Big Mom? Because Big Mom's silhouette. Because Big Mom's silhouette was first shown with Kaido in Enna's lobby when Garp was going over the Four Emperors. And then, we hear about Big Mom beforehand, but when we see her again at the end of Fishman Island, she's still like a weird fucking creature. Whereas Kaido jumps off Balloon Terminal well before we actually see Big Mom in earnest.
Yeah, because Kaido debuted in like chapter 795, but we technically
we didn't technically see Big Mom like fully until
Well, but at least she wasn't shaded, I guess.
Yeah, but when we saw her at the end of Fishman Island,
I mean, yeah, because she's half shaded.
You get an idea of what she looks like, but not really.
I mean, yeah, the first time we got
it could be Big Mom. Yeah,
she was like the old Baba from Spirited Away.
The amount of people who didn't put two and two together that the chick in the Fishman Island flashback, or not flashback, that the Fishman Island scene was pudding. So many people didn't put that together.
When was Aokinu was introduced when Aokiji showed up on Long Green, right? And then he didn't get showed up like his actual face until Marineford, right?
I'm actually checking this right now.
I want to say Akainu's face was first shown actually during Impel Down.
Was it Impel Down? Shit.
I still remember when everyone
thought
Big
side
Mom
of his
had,
face
an asset fruit or something.
You never saw Kainu during Impel Down.
Because
you mean during
he was
the
part of
Robin's flashback?
Yeah, but then
Robin
Robin mentioned the admirals when we were on Long Island, and we had like the silhouettes of the 3 admirals.
Oh, okay, I just look it up. It's actually Vegapunk. Vegapunk was painted for like 10 years.
Right, true.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We got
and he's Lavi all the way to Egghead.
Yeah,
Shit.
no, he was chapter 600.
Thriller Bark was the silhouette,
and then 1066 we get his reveal. So it's like almost 400 chapters. And then we Big Mom and then Kaido. Rocks was also like 6+ years. Emu, Joy Boy, the 7 Warlords, Loki, the Gorosei, the Holy Knights.
It's been a long time for
Fair
Vegapunk.
enough. Yeah. Vegapunk
was a long time.
Yo, I was saying, where is Scylla at today? She was over here calling Emu a she with her whole chest.
Oh, she wasn't here for the last one either, so you know.
I thought she was.
Probably for the best.
No, it was the previous one. It was.
I've been saying for a while that Emu was a male. Like I don't know why people.
I just want them to be a little bit uglier, but this
people,
is fine too.
People were just gooning, bro.
I saw so many people say that if Emu was a chick, they were dropping them from like the top 10 just because.
Dude, it was never happening.
Because they know that they knew that Oda was never gonna show respect to a top tier woman.
Never, bro. I mean, Ma literally said when he turned into a woman.
I mean, was it because they saw Oda being misogynist, or they were just misogynist themselves?
No, because they knew Oda wouldn't do it. Like if it didn't, like Big Mom didn't get a fair shake. What the fuck is Emu gonna do?
Is Gunko the most powerful, prettiest looking woman so far in the story?
Yamato.
It's between it's between Boa Hancock, Gunko, and Yamato.
I said,
is Gunko the strongest, prettiest girl in the story?
Yamato is stronger than Gunko. Something.
I would say so.
Gunko might be looking crazier than the bandages.
Yeah.
Do we think Boa is better than Gunko?
Like,
I mean, probably. Boa is attractive. I just hate her personality.
Right.
Yamato is attractive. She was just a mistake.
Who's the most powerful, prettiest woman?
I would say like in terms of
Prime Big Mom, yeah.
In terms of like female characters, it would be like Lilin, and then
but she's not pretty.
No,
but I'm saying Prime. They're trying to extend Prime.
She was beautiful in her past.
Oh, Prime.
They want to go outside of just current time.
Oh, she's not pretty though.
We're gonna do the top.
You said Prime.
Well, she should be stronger now, so I think Prime should be now. But like in terms of age, yeah.
No, but I'm saying in terms of
all right. Let's put it like this.
For
in
looks,
all of
for looks,
Time and Continuum so far now, in all of Time Continuum, who is the strongest and prettiest woman that we know to date?
Probably Shirahoshi. She can destroy the world.
We don't know who's the prettiest.
All right, bro. She can't sit there and win a fist fight.
Just wait till Nefertari D. Lily shows up. Nefertari D. Lily. Wait till we get more of her.
You think Lily's gonna meet her?
Have to fight you. She can just summon the sea.
Lily might be her, bro. Lily might be her. We'll see.
I mean, if she's taking Joy Boy back shots, I guess that might make sense.
Yeah.
Joy Boy back shots, bro. Emu really got cucked. That's what this is all about.
Yeah, that fan art's circulating again online. It's
yeah. Pretty. Just imagine being a pretty boy like Emu, and you get cucked by someone who looks like Luffy.
Joy Boy might be grungy, man. I'm not gonna lie. He might be like a grungy pirate.
When Joy Boy was hitting it from behind, you heard fucking clown horns and shit.
Yeah, we haven't made a version of the meme. Here it is.
He's doing the last shit.
Pretty boy Emu getting cucked by someone who looks like Luffy.
That's why he hates the D's. That's why he
it sounds like some Broly type shit with the damn trauma.
That's what.
Oh my god.
That's what Emu gets for being a fanboy, bro.
I don't care about piracy or free will. I just hate the goddamn Joy Boy.
Oda could have really fucked this up, and this looks cold as shit.
The design looks cool, but now we need to see the colors. Like the colors are very important. Like if Oda gives his man like really pink skin, yellow horns, like neon green cape, it's like okay, here we go. Neon green, baby.
He's about to have yellow skin. He's about to have like a gold skin, and his outfit's gonna be pure fuchsia.
Yellow skin might be the most racist shit I've ever seen in my life. Even if Oda's Japanese, I don't care. That's like that's hella racist, brother.
The anime gives him more squinty eyes.
Nah,
Check the agenda channel, Cole. That's a coloring for Emu.
We're
me a second.
We're not about to give like Emu to like jaundice skin.
God.
We're not about to do that.
That's
either
what
needs
Cole
to
actually
be-
was calling him, a twink, man. If that's what he
needs to
looks
have
like.
I mean,
red
he
skin
look,
or he
he
needs to be
look,
black.
he,
Either
he
way.
he looks like a no. He's gonna be the same color as King.
Not the
That
boba
is
tea.
foul. That's foul.
He's gonna be the
Yo,
same.
that's disgusting.
Same exact skin color as Albert.
Well, no
I'm
wonder.
calling it right
No
now.
wonder Lily didn't want to
Bro, that shit is crazy.
Oh, like, too
Femboy
bad that's-
emu?
too bad that's AI.
Wow.
It's a shame that's AI though. AI slop.
Damn.
That's some Joy Boy
Yo, look at
propaganda.
the
There.
He has the
bracelet, bro.
phone, the bracelet. He has the phone.
XYLOL.
His Starbucks
no.
cup, bro.
Wait, what? Wait,
He's
what?
got the boba tea.
Bro, this is so Tom girlish, bro. That's actually
Tom girl?
Somebody
No,
just
that's
said wood in the
femboy, man. This is
chat.
a femboy.
no Tomboy.
I
is for a
mean,
girl.
Somebody
on a
said
good day, I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit.
See, y'all are saying this is just someone from JoJo Lands. This is just
True.
part 8 JoJo.
True.
This is just part 8
Yeah.
JoJo.
Yeah,
is
no,
part
you're
eight
right.
now?
You're right.
Jesus
I finished
Christ.
part 8. Yeah, you're right.
This is just part 8, bro.
Oh, come my way, Emu.
Is it no? JoJo Lands is 9.
No wonder
No.
Iflakov knew about
No,
that.
JoJolian is 8.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Emu low-key
JoJo
looks like
Lion,
a JoJo character. Emu kind of looks like a JoJo character. I'm not gonna lie.
Emu looks like an
Does he?
amalgamation of a lot of
What?
Is
Emu
Ivankov
doesn't-
been providing funds to?
When I look at this
Emu-
coloring
funds
of Emu,
he
Emu
looks like
doesn't.
Not
Emu
the
doesn't look like a
bubblegum
One
boy.
Piece character.
Yeah,
He
he looks like
he
a.
looks like a character. I said
No,
It looks
he
like
looks like
was
a
fake.
he
honestly,
looks
when
like
I watched
a
it.
mix
Yo, he's
between
look-
like JoJo and
Have
Yu-Gi-Oh.
this. Yo, look what
Would you
Mega
say
Buster just
he looks
posted,
like
bro.
he kind of looking like Acnologia. Not gonna lie. He looking like Acnologia.
No,
Yeah,
he looks like
he
someone
does
from-
look like
Okay, I'm not the
Acnologia.
only one that thought Acnologia.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say
God.
he looks.
Yeah,
like,
he looks like Acnologia.
Eden Zero.
I'm gonna
The
be honest,
cloud
man.
balloons and shit. Yeah.
For what is
The
that?
Bro,
The
animators
ruler of
having a
the-
heart attack.
He's
Don't show- Bro,
The
don't show us
animators would
Dante,
be
bro.
like,
He's gonna have a
bro,
heart
not
attack.
not all these colors. What are we gonna do?
Oh,
This
don't
thing
show that to Dante. He'd go
Why is
crazy.
Emo so feminine looking like right this version, bro?
These
Oh,
fan arts
come
Why
are
on,
on Emu
man.
is so feminine?
These remind me of when
Yo,
Iraqi
that's
drew Naruto one
Buggy
time, bro.
I mean,
related to Buggy.
Narona
a
D
lot of
Buggy.
people, a lot of people were thinking that Emu was going to be emo, and he is. It is what it is.
Do you think
I'm
by the
just,
time
I'm
that
just glad he doesn't like
There's a lot of zesty. There's a lot of zesty emo art coming out right now, bro.
I know, because they're
You
they're
think-
trying
Whoa,
to bounce
what
back
the
from it
fuck
not being
is
a goon
this?
emo. They wanted
So
to
do-
goon emo.
Joy
Now they're
Boy?
gonna
Oh
goon
my
emo.
god.
do we,
Yeah,
No, that's
do we
an
think
updated
that
version.
That's
I found
Kumu.
some.
That's
the
the edit,
actual
Cole.
Kumu.
That's what we told you about. Listen, Joy Boy was doing some crazy work back then.
That's
Why do you
Yeah,
think he
that's
hates the D's so much, Cole? Why do you think he hates them?
Damn.
because he couldn't give his
Yo!
to Lily. That's
People
why.
in chat, people in chat are saying they would, man.
The will of D means something different with this
Sad
picture.
boy Emu.
Bro, I don't
It's
want
getting- it's
Emu
getting a
to be like
little
a
freaky.
femboy icon,
That's-
bro. Now I'm
that-
scared.
that's-
Now I'm
it's,
really
getting, it's,
scared.
getting, it's getting a little freaky now.
Bro, we
Yeah,
have
bro, I
we
don't
have
know.
Von
It's
Clay
all
for
right,
that.
it's
You're
all
right,
right,
Cole.
happy.
Oh yeah, Cole. Remember that old like Big Mom riding Kaido, like dark,
Of course.
like
of
art
course.
style. Someone did.
Of course.
Hold on, someone made the opposite of that. Not opposite, but like the
Oh
good guy
no.
side version of that. No.
What,
This
Kaido
actually,
riding
this
Big
actually,
Mom?
no. This is actually a sweet photo. Hold on a second. Give a second to load.
The good guy
It's a big
side.
photo. No, this is actually kind of sweet.
Oh,
I don't
Loki,
trust you,
the
Twilight.
Loki and
Loki
Luffy
and
shit.
Luffy.
You even got a little fucking
Yeah,
Ragnar on there too,
people
looking like a little teddy bear.
people
bro.
got fed up with
It's a painted
people
version
got
of the
tired.
chapter.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's a real
cool.
panel painted. Yeah.
Yo, people got tired of Griffith. Now they're moving on to Emu.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
No.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
I've
wait,
seen.
where's it
I,
now? In the,
I
in
forgot
the,
where it
in
was.
the
Someone
garden?
had the edit where it was Griffith in the balcony.
Oh.
But it
With all the
was
dudes
fucking
around him? Yeah,
emo.
yeah. That's like,
Yeah, it's the elders. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Diabolical shit, bro.
Except it'd be the other way around, where Emu would be like, "All right, all 5 of you get ready."
Yeah.
Wait,
That is
okay,
actually
yo,
hilarious.
whoever this picture of Loki is kind of goated. Holy shit.
Painted
that
shit.
is-
Yeah.
That is really
It's
good.
it's
Yeah,
from the
this
chapter
I am-
itself, but
I am really loving the interactions with Luffy, Ragnar, and Loki. I'm enjoying
yeah,
them a lot.
their
That's
3-week
down on
comedy
the
stuff
beach.
is funny.
They got their signature there, Cole, right by Luffy.
Yeah, bro. Like that right there is a new that Mach Trio kind of kicks ass. Like it, bro. Shout out to Ragnar.
The actual,
the
actual monster trio is pretty crazy.
For real, bro. Shout out to Ragnar.
Remember how the old fan arts of Kaido's hybrid form? Like people are gonna people are making that, and it's just gonna be Loki this time.
Yeah.
I also just found a lot of Lilith art. So hold on a second.
Monster Trio. And all of them are mythical Zoans. Remember, all 3 of them.
In a way,
I mean, we don't like
okay, yo, like, do you remember that old
Squirrel
did?
Is
Wait, hold on,
mythical figure.
Cole,
wait. What did MLK just say? I missed that.
Well, Ragnar isn't necessarily a mythical zone. It's just put himself into the hammer.
Yeah, he was put in there.
Okay, so like, was he a mythical squirrel, and then he was just put in the hammer, but he's not actually. So it's not a mythical Zoan per se. Wait, hold on. Is he a Zoan?
We don't know.
He was originally an ice squirrel named Ratatoskr, and then he
doesn't have to be a Zoan
into the hammer.
Well, yeah, but like, how do you get the okay? But I guess the question is like, how does the squirrel have the ice powers in the first place?
He's just a fucking squirrel with ice powers because apparently
he's
just an ice squirrel. We saw in the fight. We saw with the Nika fight. He's just there with the giant god there, and they were just gonna go scrap.
Also, we cannot forget that there's a lab on Elbaf. He probably was made there. He probably was put into the
there is a lab. You're right.
So they made an ice squirrel on Elbaf a long time ago during the Void Century. That's just him.
Pre-Void
Century. And I'm crazy for saying
pre-Void Century, right?
That homuncular thing. When you're literally singing like
bro, wait, whoa.
Stop. Trying to dig to Atlantis right now, and it's just like, man, you gotta slow.
Bro, I'm just saying.
We got sloth, lust, greed, fodder, pull up on the shit. It's like, wait.
No, Ratatoskr is probably a mythical zone. That wouldn't be a reach.
It wouldn't be a reach. It's more likely than the homunculus. I'll give you that one. There you go.
Here's a dark elf edit.
Cole, just know that this, whenever the next Netflix season gets launched on One Piece, you're just going to be seeing a scroll, just a whole page of these Giorno or Johnny Joestar faces.
Oh, I already did. I saw Shirobaki was crazy.
Yeah,
you're gonna like Steel Ball Run, but it is sad that you have to now go through this.
The Netflix pretty much is getting destroyed by the entire.
It didn't end.
Why?
Like you were just trying to watch the new trailer for Moto Beidou, and then just constant JoJo.
Bro,
that is horrendous, bro.
And
that's.
I mean, is it wrong though?
It's wrong to my eyes.
The picture that Cole just had up, that was fucking one of the most horrendous things I've ever seen.
Why he's got the like little rocker girl wristband or some shit like that?
Yeah, this is like.
What the fuck is going on?
Bro, like, yo, this is heavy twink energy, bro. Like, no matter what image I see of this dude, it's just heavy twink energy. This is you just can't. Damn, bro, yo, where's my bay? Oh, I'm so sad.
Because people got salty, Cole. They turned your bay into a boy.
Also, you don't have to worry, Cole, because there's going to be cross-gender art of this guy. I assure you.
No, they already got
Cole, you can see this. Cole, here you go. Here was the April Fool's joke version of fucking Emu's reveal.
April. Wait, people actually did this shit? Okay, let me see this.
They were close.
Not that close, but they
were close.
Yo, this right here is way more badass. See, this right here is like a Murim leader that you see in some sort of Mongol bullshit, bro.
Yeah, that's a Mongol.
This is like this. That's what it is. This right here is the heavenly demon, bro. This is the heavenly demon. This is the heavenly demon type shit.
That's if Dopey didn't exist.
Character.
That's
it's literally Tion.
Tion?
Badass shit, bro.
You think that's Tion from Fang Shen Ji?
That
he
looks like something out of the dark area.
No,
Tyan, you like yeah. Feng Shen Ji.
Belong in one of those Chinese manhwas where they're like some heavily.
I remember the first leaks I saw yesterday, like the actual like usual sources. Because
god damn! I missed the shit.
He looks like him.
I missed this shit.
He looks exactly like him.
He does look like him. It's actually kind of crazy. What's up? Sorry, go ahead.
No, if you read the spoilers,
what the fuck is that?
They were saying
Don't worry about
that
it.
was a Big Mom cover
I won't
story,
worry
and
about
that
it.
we were getting the Big Mom return.
It's Dong Guo, a Chinese
that was more so for
webcomic.
Emu's power. The fake out leak was Loki joining the crew because they said, "Oh yeah, Loki joins the crew this chapter."
Oh yeah, one of the hints was like the number 12, and it's a
that
picture of
Shanks returning to
join the
Elbath.
crew with Loki.
Yeah, they said Shanks returning to Elbath to confront Emu, and he was using Luffy as bait.
Yo, Emu's gonna bust out the twin dragon on his back like the Tion did. I'm waiting for it.
I don't.
This is
okay.
This is a manga? Manga?
It's
It's a Chinese manhwa.
It's a Chinese.
Yeah.
It's a manga. So a manga.
Yeah. It's a manhwa called Function G.
No,
Donghwas are animes. Aren't they animes?
Yeah, Donghwas are
animes.
And then manhwa or manhwa
the
is
exact same way. It's just like without
Manhwa is Korean, manhwa is Chinese.
yeah.
All right. I want to read this.
Manhwa,
I don't know why
Wait.
this dude has two
Korean,
dragons coming out.
Korean is with a W. Yeah, Korean has manhwa, and this is manhwa.
Ziz, you're gonna enjoy it. He was hype. He has the hype behind
It
him.
looks more like a comic book for these Chinese shit.
So Cole, you like that Nika and Nidhogg? Here's the same artist's take on Emu.
I'm sure.
Garden.
Oh shit!
That's
Okay.
a poster
Okay.
art, bro.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yo, these artists are quick as
hello?
shit nowadays.
Yeah, they're
I
doing
think
like a
I-
painting. They're doing
I
a
think I
painting
prefer
version
the
of the actual content.
I think it's a little dark. I think I prefer the
Nani?
Loki one.
Yo.
Yeah, I saw that.
The three skulls. Yeah. I thought the same thing too, but I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's on his tail, which is interesting. Like it's like wrapping around him.
Maybe that'll help.
Yo, imagine Blackbeard. Yo, Blackbeard gets this power, and he just like
Yeah,
instantly
it could
cuts like
happen.
half his weight.
And also would be a good weakness because if the Straw Hats beat all of his division commanders that have like covenants, it also weakens him.
Let's hope this Devil Fruit doesn't turn Blackbeard into a twink when he gets it.
Oh, thank you.
No, he's gonna do like
Imagine he's no longer fat.
Level
He's
up?
no longer fat anymore. He's just a twink.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yo,
I think
pink
that
painted nails, like the like blacks or the brown skin, but the yellow hair. Bro, I'll be like, oh, please.
That's why he wanted Hancock's power, bro.
Yeah, he wants to be a twink.
My name is Emu, and I'm just gonna like slay Luffy and slay Lucky, so it's gonna be a fun time. Like, oh my god!
I don't want Blackbeard.
Why is Emu from Jersey? What the fuck?
Okama way.
I don't want Blackbeard to be.
He was the first Okama.
I was wondering though, like, since now that we've seen him with real form, does he lose the voice distortion, or like is that still part of the
I
package?
think he probably would.
He probably should.
If they
Yeah, he
keep
should
it,
lose
then
it. Yeah.
Then it's
Who's a good?
something
Who's a good like intimidating VA that can do a skinny person?
Madara.
Just have it beat Madara.
Probably
Because
like.
No. Whoever does Griffith.
That's that. Darling is Madara.
Oh, true. Griffith's VA.
What,
Sure. Let's
Griffith's
meet that.
VA?
Nah.
No. Have Dio's VA for him.
No.
That's
LTG first of all.
But that is, but that is Kuzan though. That's really Kuzan.
Oh,
yeah.
Diavolo. Have it be
I
Diavolo.
remember arguing with somebody about that too. They were
Honestly,
like Emu should be Dio, and I'm like, bro, we already have Dio in the
I think he'd be a good Yuji or Baki. Honestly.
Oh, Mahi.
Yeah, Baki.
No, I'll tell you exactly who it should be. You know who exactly it should be. The
He's not
voice of
like that
Emu-
unhinged.
The full voice of Emu should be Joji Nakata.
Who?
Who does he do?
He's the voice of Alucard in Hellsing.
I haven't listened to the I haven't listened to the Japanese. I only listen to the dub.
I also think.
Nah, I don't see it. I don't
You
see
might
it.
also you might also
see
know Miss Kirei from Fate.
Oh, that's
No.
not.
No. Yeah. No.
That's too deep. That's too deep. That's too deep. He needs to be a little bit of a lighter.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, he works.
He's also Hijikata and Golden Kamuy.
Maybe Demiurge who could work.
It's Hijikata? Oh, shit, yeah, I think you're right. Oh, yeah, he is Hijikata, yeah.
Should be it.
Yeah, he is Hijikata from
Actually,
Golden Kamuy.
no. Al-Katie's voice, man.
His so
That's deeper.
actor. Ahsoka's voice actor might work.
Hisoka actually could work.
Oh,
We don't want it. Wait.
Hisoka could work.
We're trying to go lighter, not deeper here, boys. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a skinny frame. You don't want him
but
to be
still
like,
masculine.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
All right. What about Enkidu though?
Maybe.
Enkidu's too light.
What about what
actually?
about
You know, Enkidu could work. Yeah, but then again, look at Emu. Emu's a twink. It is what it is. So I was like, oh shit.
You have to find the right balance.
He has to sound menacing too at the same time, like sinister.
What about the voice actor?
Yo, who did? Okay, wait. Does anyone remember who did Naraku?
No. What about the voice actor of like Bojum or something?
If we do Naraku, I better see the anime.
I don't know about that one.
The butterflies, bro.
You know what?
Naraku,
Fuck it. You know what? Just get Muzan.
Isn't Naraku?
Get
Muzan?
Yeah. Get Muzan.
No.
Done by Mori. Wasn't he
Yeah,
done by
Muzan
Morikawa?
would actually work in my opinion.
Is Morikawa alive?
I think someone
Yeah,
who could
he's
work.
the voice of Leon Kennedy in the Japanese versions of Resident Evil.
I think someone that could work
shit.
could be like
He's been in the game for a while.
Demiurge could work.
Damn.
Nah, Vern is too deep, bro.
No, he passed away. But he passed away.
So.
Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah. He passed away.
Oh, but he's giving the
Goated
Vern
voice
energy.
actor.
Yes, he is. He's giving Vern energy.
Because Vern in his old form is Inuarashi, but then in his younger form he's Dio. So it's like yeah.
Someone said
Itachi, nah. Orochimaru, nah.
Orochimaru,
Hell no, not Orochimaru. We got to see what level of freak he is.
Would Hadlar's voice actor work for this?
Ooh.
What about Pain? What about Pain's
He's
voice actor?
he's really Rob Lucci. He's Rob Lucci.
Fun fact for you, Cole. Naraku, Morikawa, he already does voices for One Piece.
Oh, he does? Who?
Toshiyuki?
He does Hachi.
Yeah, he's also good.
No, we can't have you.
Whoa.
Hachi, bro.
Whoa.
Okay,
that's right. Whoa.
If we want like a relatively light voice for like a demon, just pick Demiurge, bro.
Wait, who played Nagato? Get Nagato's voice actor.
We're missing the obvious one. Like he's pining for a dead girl. Why not Obito's voice actor?
No.
Oh nah, bro.
No.
Do it. Twilight, Morikawa voices Gaban and Enna.
Cole, check agenda memes real quick.
What about Sinbad?
Just get Oda to voice that emo.
I was gonna say Ashura from Soul Eater. Get that VA.
Nah, what about Sinbad's voice, bro?
Sinbad could work, but I don't know if he already voiced the character.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say Ashura.
Would the voice actor for like Bojum work?
Oh no, wait, he could be Dudar.
Bojum?
I just realized.
Yeah, from Sentence to Be a Hero, Bojum.
That's Urahara.
Maybe. Yo, what the fuck is this racist shit, dude?
Which one? There's too many.
What do you mean?
Damn, son.
Zoro, bro. Next chapter.
What is?
If Zoro gets a
He has like some fucking Sharingan.
Never gonna stop.
God damn.
That's crazy.
Zoro's gonna open his eye to take out.
Allegations are
you,
never ending with this dude.
It's gonna be
His eye
just
was
like with
waiting.
King,
What-
bro. It's
What
gonna
the
be just
fuck
like
is
with
that
Alpha.
eye?
It's the race.
Bro, you posted it.
It's the
I
race.
didn't post it. No, I didn't post it.
You posted it. Okay, never mind.
It's the Ashura eye.
Oh, it was Donfather.
It's the Ashura eye.
Oh, it's Ashura.
It's Ashura.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Zoro's about to get into his like 3/5 sword style next chapter for sure.
Look, Zoro can leave he can leave a scratch on the dude. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna do.
Emu is
I'm
not
waiting for.
durable. So
I'm
it's
waiting
like,
for Emu to
that's
grab the mouth sword like with one hand, like Aizen, and just like.
Bro,
I need Zoro to swing a sword at Emu. I need Zoro to swing an onigiri at Emu, and you hear that da, 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 and then Emu just grabs the blade and the song stops.
The song stops.
Yeah, what if Emu snaps with his swords?
No, what I want to see, is Emu stop an attack from Emma. That's what I want to see.
Why specifically?
No.
Why
What?
specifically Enma?
Not Zoro. Just
I'm the King of Hell, not you.
Emma comes out of the sword like Mjolnir and just like, but even
No,
no.
what if
Not today, my old friend.
Emu looks at
No,
him
it's
and is like,
Odin.
my old practice
This shit's
blade.
too dangerous.
Enma, is that you? Are you in the form of a sword now?
My old friend, the King of Hell.
Emu just swatting. Emu just
yes, the
swatting away
sword I
Zoro
haven't
would be
used since the
the
Void
funniest
Century.
fucking thing on the planet.
He definitely needs to like
We could get
do something to
alternatively,
somebody.
we could get Chopper swatting Emu.
You can't show up with all of this, and then have Zoro scratch you, bro. You have to. You
Why
just
not?
You just looking at Zoro has to like knock him
What
out.
are we
scared of Emu.
What are we talking about, bro? Like, yo, this is fucking Zoro. What are you talking about now?
It's Emu.
Yeah, and
It's Emu.
Emu's not Joy
Oh,
Boy.
it's Emu.
What is Zoro to
Okay,
Joy
and
Boy?
wait, hold on, wait. We're talking about a character that probably relies on hell regeneration. Zoro trying to master his conqueror's haki. Zoro's gonna be stronger than Beyond relatively soon. At some point, sorry. He's going. I'm not talking about he devastates Emu's soul or some shit. I'm talking about like a scratch.
This is not
like
Seiki
one
High.
scratch, bro. One.
It's like the anime trope of like, oh, you missed your attack, but then it like nicks the person's face a little bit. It's like,
like we don't need anything big. Damn, we can't even get that. Like that's crazy.
Honestly, like what I really would like.
If Kid wasn't allowed to fight Shanks, Zoro's not allowed to fight Emu. Sorry.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, it's happening
what I
now.
would like is before he even goes for Loki and Luffy, he just goes straight to try and kill Usopp. Then I'll accept the little Usopp.
Bro, no, it's over. No, we don't need to do that.
I just want to see him go.
We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that.
I think
we don't need to do that.
Usopp called out Emu. He needs to get checked.
Bro, Emu already pulled up. It already validates Usopp. That's it.
No,
That's
he
all.
has to go fix
He put up.
He's already validated, vindicated.
It won't validate. It won't be validated.
No. Emu's gonna put up Usopp.
It's already valid. What are we talking about right now?
No, there's literally a Nika and a Nidhogg on Elbaf. They tried to dome reverse it and it didn't work.
He said, hey, yo, literally Usopp said, yo, pull up. Emu said, bet.
That's not why he pulled up.
That's not why.
No. Wait.
He has been looking for this whole time.
He had ample chances to get other people to do the job for him. Whatever he wants to do.
They couldn't do it. It's
No.
Nika, bro.
No, wait. That's his assumption. Okay.
Can beat Loki and Luffy?
No, wait. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is exactly, but he didn't even have them come with him. It's just him by himself.
Yeah, he can take them.
He
won't.
Need them.
Dog, you think that Rock's pulling up to the flower room and like talking mad shit to Emu, and Emu just not even saying shit to him is gonna be a moment where Usopp is like causing him to pull up to Elbaf? No, there's shit there that he wants.
Bro, this sounds like cope. This sounds like cope to me. This sounds like hella cope. This sounds like disgusting cope to me. I ain't gonna lie to you, boys. This sounds like extreme cope, bro. Usopp said, if you want to try and conquer Elbaf, stop being a pussy and come yourself.
No, you're twisting. You're twisting.
I'm not. Wait. I'm not. I'm not saying that he's gonna be like hunting for Usopp because Usopp specifically. What I'm saying is that when you think about what Usopp says, it's obvious that otherwise, why have Usopp say what he says and then the dude literally do what Usopp does? Knowing how he wait. Remember what he said to Usopp? He said that rulers don't bother with this bullshit. Rulers let other folks do this shit for them. Yeah, they let other people do this shit for them.
But dude, that was right before Nidhogg and Nika pulled up to his face.
But remember, he said, yeah. But remember, but he knew that Nika and Nidhogg were here. He knew that already.
And then he tried. And he tried to Domi reverse them, and it didn't work. And then he said that whole thing about, just as I thought, these two are, and that's why he pulled up, not because Usopp said,
no. You're missing the underlying context of this all. What you're seeing is that okay, like you're seeing that he has a mission in play, and then so he has to come here himself for the mission. But when you consider his words about what he means to achieve, he could easily have set every fucking elder, including a superpower Garling and Shamrock, back, and then maybe have other forces as well. But no, or they even offered to send other admirals there. He said no, fuck the admirals, right? He said we could have had 2 or 3 admirals there if he really wanted to. He said, sir, yes, sir.
But you're ignoring the fact that he tried to Domi reverse them, and it was something that
stop. We're not doing that
because of that.
Well, the admirals can't tell.
That's why he came himself,
bro. Him coming himself. The underlining bedrock for that is Usopp's words.
No, this is like them saying on the news, "Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow," and it rains.
No, this ain't it, bro. This is not it, bro. This is not it. You know, everyone and their great grandmother knows that this ain't it, bro.
It's going to take. It's going to take Elbaf ending, and you're not going to accept the truth. You're not going to accept the truth.
The truth already happened. The fact that Imu decided to pull up by himself with no other forces is what Usopp
is the primary factor in this.
No. It's not about like the primary reason he's here is for Usopp. No, it's the fact that Usopp told him that to his face, and then he chose to actually come here personally is fulfill what Usopp already said.
That's happenstance.
But wait. Okay. Wait.
Zoro told Imu,
No.
You can't use a weapon or anything.
Wait.
It just brings up a weapon.
Why didn't Imu, when Imu told Usopp that it doesn't bother doing these things itself, why didn't it just adhere to what it told Usopp?
Because now Nika and Ninmog are about to pull up.
That's just it. Like, Imu didn't feel like it. He's whimsical like Beerus. Like what the fuck?
What are you talking about? Emu's whimsical?
He's
whimsical. Situation that happened. If Domi Reversi worked, he wouldn't need to get up.
No, that's not true because it already knew. No, because it already anticipated that it wouldn't work.
But he still attempted it. But
it already anticipated. That means that, keep in mind, he already is aware that Luffy is the Nika, and now it's aware that Nidhogg is here, and it already knew that Don wouldn't work, even though it still tried it.
We don't know. Hold on. To be fair, we don't know why Domi Reversi didn't work yet. Still, it might have nothing to do with them being Nika and Horde Nidhogg. We don't know that yet.
Hey, maybe, but the problem is that right now, as far as we know, it knew it wouldn't work.
No, he had. He assumed it might not work, but he attempted it anyway because he wasn't 100% sure.
But it says literally as anticipated, bro. Like what? Like Emu had just because he tried it doesn't mean that he didn't know that it wouldn't work. There was a good chance that it wouldn't work, and so he tried it and it didn't work.
He's trying to feel out his opponent's goal.
The assumption here is that
but hold on. But again,
800 years ago.
Yes. Okay.
So it's been a long time since, and that's probably why he tried.
Wants to make sure, like, hey.
Yeah, sure. No.
He tested something, it didn't work, and then he went, all right.
Correct. Yes. Correct. That is. No. That's not. The elders gave him a list of options, and he negged them all. He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do myself."
Can't teleport there.
The other people.
Hold on. Wait. Time out. You could send admirals there within like a day, and they'd be there. What are you talking about?
No,
here's the problem, though. Here's the problem.
What happened with? Wait. We saw what happened with Agate Island.
3 admirals aren't stopping Luffy, Nidhogg.
Yeah, but
wait.
The giant army, Sanji, Zoro. 3 admirals aren't stopping all of that.
They probably can't.
He's not.
If they use their awakenings and stop holding back,
I mean,
Loki.
Loki takes an admiral, Luffy takes an admiral, and then you could say Sanji and Zoro take the last admiral. I mean,
Sanji and Zoro.
We're deviating, okay? Because like whether or not like it's not like okay, like oh well, hey, like
said it was inevitable.
Well, hold on, yeah, because Emu started to realize that out of Emu started to realize that there was a chain of events that were happening where every time it like wind up, like let's say leave to other people, or it was like maybe a fate or destiny or some kind that he's trying to obfuscate, so try to do himself. But sure, we will call that. But the thing about it is that Emu is going there by himself. He had the option to take other cats with him. He said no. He had the option since Adam was there. He said no. So every other option, they're shooting down. And he's doing it despite knowing that he's harming himself in some way. Somehow, some way, he's getting harmed by just doing this whole thing.
And you want to give credit to Usopp?
We're gonna give credit to Usopp, absolutely, because if Emu, because I do not see Emu doing this without Usopp's words.
I do.
Yes.
Like he got a main character.
Correct.
He got a micro character arc from Usopp. All right, now.
Yes.
I'm going with that.
Because again, you can't know what Emu says himself. Nah, it's Albert Fools. It's real shit. Because again, Emu says that Emu says that leaders don't normally act this way.
This is gone.
No, like, again. Because what you're saying is that what Emu told Usopp was a lie. That's what you're saying essentially, which I don't think is a lie. I think what he said was genuine.
That's a lie.
No, not Usopp. Emu.
Cole, just
what? No, wait. What did Emu tell Usopp during their exchange? What are you saying?
Correct.
Think. Rulers do not.
No, I know. No, we already just went over this fucking circle.
Okay,
it was before he had confirmation that Dami Reversi wouldn't work.
Again, he had other options that they shot down. Dami Reversi.
The Gore saying we're not going to complete. He needs.
Dami Reversi doesn't work on Nidhogg and Nika for whatever reason. It doesn't work. Okay, but it already knew that. Hence why it said as anticipated. That was already the expectation that it wouldn't work. Okay.
He sends the 5 elders to Elbath right now. He's down 5 elders.
What?
All of them are getting mollywopped.
No,
Loki or Luffy
what are you talking about? They're immortal beings. They're not getting
No, Loki or Luffy by themselves, like 1v5, they're
no, bro. If he sends the elders there, it's just gonna harm Emu more, if anything.
Yeah.
Like
Emu is going
wait.
There's very specific he is trying to accomplish. What that is, we don't know 100% yet.
Yes, we don't know, but we don't know, but
the Nidhogg stuff. He's going there for a very specific purpose that if the elders went, they wouldn't have achieved. If the admirals went, they wouldn't have achieved. Only Emu can achieve what he's trying to do.
He hasn't told them.
No, okay, yeah, no. We don't know why it's there, but keep in mind that it's not, mind you, it's just Emu by himself. It's not Emu plus other people. It's just Emu. Emu's chose to go by itself alone.
Yeah, but the God Knights weren't even.
He's not there. He's not exactly there solo.
This is what I'm fucking saying. It's like it's so obvious. It's as clear as crystal. That's what Oda had. That's what Oda had Usopp's speech beforehand, and then what happens actually happened. Oda, because like what you're saying now is that Usopp's whole thing was kind of meaningless, even though what happened happened. That makes no sense. Oda doesn't write that shit in there, and that has no value. Hello?
It wasn't meaningless, but you're overvaluing it.
No, I'm not. Because what Usopp says comes true. No, because what? No.
The only reason
wait, stop, no, Twilight. Nowhere did I say that the only reason why he came was because of Usopp. I never said that. You were like,
yes, you did.
No. When? Where? What the fuck?
You said that the reason that you said that if Usopp
I said that no.
You said.
No, I said that we have to give credit to Usopp's words because Usopp's words came true. The man pulled up by himself the same way Usopp called him out on that. Get the vibe. Get the vibe.
All right. Usopp did not say what he said. Emu would not be pulling up.
Yes. Wait. But that doesn't mean that that's the only reason why he's there, dude. I gave you other. I already told you why. Because Usopp already talked to him about how when it came to a leader, he said that leaders don't normally do that. But Emu goes through a process, and then the underlying thing is what Usopp said wind up coming true. There's a reason why he's there that we don't know, but it winds up validating Usopp's words. That's the whole point of this whole thing. Again, that's why. Again, that's why Usopp. That's why his lies always come true. That's the point. That's the point.
There's no way that Usopp was the.
It's a consistent theme with Usopp's character. His lies always come true.
No, you're just
waiting on that
conquest,
Eli, though, aren't we?
You're just tooting your own.
We are true. But like his lies always come true. That's the point of this character. Like, did you forget how this story works with some of these characters? Hello?
Okay, so let me
That's how Usopp works.
Let me ask you from this point of view then. Are you giving credit to Usopp because his lie came true, or are you giving credit to Usopp because the thing he said to Imu is what made him pull up?
I'm talking about the lie coming true. And then he has to get a sprinkle of credit for the other thing too, because yeah, of course, because it doesn't play out without that last junction point the way it is.
Bro, that's what the issue is though, because it's like it does play out still. Usopp just
okay. Wait. No,
he tried the Dami Reversi. The shit didn't work.
No. The Dami Reversi doesn't matter. It's what he told Usopp.
What?
That's what matters the most.
This is what being an
No,
Usopp fan
but
does to
Cole,
people.
you're forgetting about the part in the chapter where hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Cole, you're forgetting about you're forgetting about the part in the chapter where he recollects like multiple people saying these kinds of things, where he has a flash, where Oda keeps flash, he has multiple like flashbacks.
Yeah, that part I remember. That part I remember.
Talking about
yes.
All right.
He's talking.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes.
Before
that part. Yeah, no, that part. That part I remember, of course. But again, you're missing the underlying context here. The idea is that, okay, these things are happening, and even starting to realize that these things are happening, and then like it's a weird chain of events that's leading up to this. Maybe it's fate, maybe it's so on. But what I'm saying here is that because of what Usopp said, and you understand Imu's point of view beforehand, Imu explains his point of view beforehand. He says that you don't get your hands dirty. You operate in the shadows. You don't do this kind of shit. That's what's the point here. And then after Usopp's words, he winds up fulfilling what Usopp said.
All right, Cole.
That's the point.
Let's rephrase this in a different way then. This way everyone here, and everyone in the chat, everyone can fully understand. Let's say everything in the last couple chapters plays out the exact same way. Imu confronts Brook and Usopp, knocks them away, meets Luffy and Loki. Loki freezes them. He teleports away. The only thing that changes is that when Usopp and Brook are in front of Imu, Usopp says not a word. They both just get smacked, and then you go on to Luffy and Loki confronting Imu. They get frozen. He teleports away. Everything plays out exactly the same. If Usopp doesn't say what he says, is Usopp just staying in the Holy Land and is letting bygones be bygones right now?
Wait, is Usopp staying in the Wait, you mean Imu?
Is Imu... If everything stayed the same except for Usopp saying anything.
Oh wait, no, wait,
still pulling up to Elbath right now.
No, I already told you. No, I said this before. He's not. He even will either A, go with other people, or B, he's not going. That's it. He's not going solo.
Crazy.
It's not crazy. It's not crazy.
Because
again, because again, you have to then say that what Imu said before was a lie, and I don't think it's a lie.
Bro,
dude, Imu is talking about the way he's running shit like for the past 800 plus years. Like,
but again, like
all this bullshit to him.
Imu has operated that way in the vast majority of cases. Why would that change? Even when it anticipated what would happen with Nidhogg and Nika, like it makes no sense.
He knows what he has to do to acquire them, and that's coming in person.
Yeah, it's like crazy that you have like Usopp.
No, wait, hold on, time out.
Living rent free.
We don't know. Wait. Like, no. But you're assuming why he's there. We don't know why he's there exactly. All right, you can assume that he's there to try to acquire Nika and Luffy. He goes to be there for the Holy Knights. He could be there just with Holy Knights. Who knows? He could be there trying to actually conquer the Giants and try and take some of the Giants and so on. So we don't know exactly why he's there.
What we do know though is that Dami Reversi.
Yeah, thank you. Like the reverse is true too. That's what I'm trying to say, chat. Thank you.
But what we do know is the Dami Reversi has a 100% success rate, like up until this very point right here. And the fact of the matter is, Umu is not there in person. He knows that he has to come there so it can actually be effective. That's the way I'm seeing it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, fine. Yeah, like if that's like the assumption where like it works when he's a person, fair enough. But that's just the assumption. Like all I'm trying to say is that we don't know why he's there. All I'm saying is that like, and like he could be there specifically because, like, for example, he really likes Gunko a lot, and so he's there for primarily Gunko. It could be that reason. Who knows?
The
Gunko,
well,
Killingham, some
so the final war as well too.
He could be there for the Holy Knights. Obviously, I'm just saying is like, but like it's pretty obvious that like Oda does not do these things in with the intent of just having these things have hot air and no value. It's pretty obvious that Usopp's words had value because what he said is playing out. It's playing out.
I think this like debate just comes down to whether or not if you have more value, if you value what Usopp says, or you have less value of what Usopp said here.
Pretty much.
I personally like.
I have high value on that.
I'm not valuing it the same way.
Yeah,
listen, for me, I have high value on that shit because again, it's like because there's a consistent trope with the character. His lies come true for the most part, and we're seeing a lie immediately come true right after the fact. All right,
I'm just saying that's not the decisive factor for me. Like Emu was going to pull up no matter what.
Oh, hold on, but again, that's what I said before. He's coming solo dolo. He had other options where he could actually have admirals pull up. He could like several admirals pull up. He could have, Tom Man and other guys pull up as well. He could actually come with, let's say, a Holy Knight platoon if you want to. God Knights, yeah. He's not. None of that's happening.
That's just a win for Emu. That's just
Also,
a win.
you said that what Usopp said was a lie. But he didn't.
No. What Emu said was a lie. Like the idea that if Emu says that if rulers do not rule, or like if in his worldview of ruling, the idea is that okay, I wouldn't have a hands-on play like other rulers would have a hands-on play. That would be the lie coming from if we just take what he said at face value. But because of Usopp's words, it seems to have swayed that opinion in some way. And they start to realize that there's a chain of events here that are always happening, that it seemingly leads to this being fate. It's some weird situation where Nika and Nidhogg...
Celestial Dragon, why would we take his word at face value?
I don't see why... Wait. Okay. If Emu lied... Well, okay, fair enough. Like, if you think that he lied, fair enough. I don't think he lied. I guess that's an opinion there. Fair enough. I think he didn't lie.
Emu's an arrogant, hubristic piece of shit.
Yeah, sure. Fair. Yeah, not denying that. I think he was on the truth, though. But fair enough. You think he's lied? Fair enough.
All I'll say is that next chapter, you best hope to God that Emu goes straight to Usopp.
No, I don't. I don't need to. It's done. It's done. It's done. Nah, that's where the debate. The validation is him being here. That's it. That's what I need.
Is not
it. It is.
He's going to get his hands dirty in person because of Usopp, and he's going to go to Usopp.
You keep on saying it's because of Usopp. It's not solely because of Usopp. No. It's like the butterfly effect. There's a chain of events that lead to something outcome in the future, right? And Usopp is part of that chain of events. That's Usopp. Without that chain, you don't have the same event.
No, he's
not
obvious. The tipping point. Stop. He's not the tipping point.
No, wait. If he's the tipping point or the starting point or the midpoint, he's part of that chain.
No, but
that's why it happens.
He's not the deciding factor. Like,
what did I just say? What did I just? I didn't say he was the deciding factor. I didn't say he was the tipping point.
Saying he contributed to.
Thank you.
That Emu said.
That's why he needs credit. Oh my God, brother! Like, come on. That's why. No. Otherwise, Oda wrote that shit for no reason. Which you can believe. I don't think so, though.
Oda's not the same writer that he was before.
Oh.
You're giving him way too much credit.
Contributed. Same way you think Kid contributed to the Big Mom fight.
Oda's just like Emu, bro. He's slow and old.
Listen, I think that he wrote that for a particular reason because that was something that was a part of the butterfly effect that led Emu to be here. It's a chain of events, all right? Without one of those links, that doesn't happen. And Usopp's one of the links. It's that simple. Okay, that's why I'm not. Oh, he's here for Usopp, and he better come to Usopp. Like, no one said that shit.
I mean, this gets settled if Emu targets.
No,
Usopp
it does
next
not.
chapter
It does
or
not. It does not. It's already settled. That's the
No,
point.
it's not settled.
What are we talking about, bro?
He has to at least like look his direction, say some shit.
Oh my! What
in regards to what he said.
Emu would have popped up if Usopp said nothing.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, he would have, dude.
He's part. He's part of the chain of events. Oh no, he's part of the chain of events. All right, it's very obvious. Okay.
If instead of Usopp, it was Brook that made a speech about him.
Wait, hold on. I need to look at my brother for a second. All right, give me a second.
All right. Great. Okay, but do you guys agree if Brook made a speech about Emu using Shuri's body instead of his own body, would Emu still pull up?
This is just.
And then the same events played out the same way afterwards. Yeah, you still would have pulled up.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that's not the deciding factor. What Brook or Usopp did determined nothing. It was all about Luffy and Loki being where they were, doing what they're doing, presenting the threat that he is afraid of, and the fact that if he doesn't stop this now, Emu could start losing control over the world.
I would argue that Doma Reversi not working while in Gunko's body was the deciding factor for Emu to pull up.
Yes.
At least one of them.
And if in the next chapter Emu does Doma Reversi in his real body and it has some sort of effect, then that's even more validation.
Yeah, I think we need to also wait for that. If it at least works on Loki after, all right. Because that's why I think he's here. Like, he literally says, oh, these two are, or whatever, after all. And that's why he's pulling up. He has to come in person to accomplish what he wants to accomplish. We got to remember, his whole goal is being there for the Giants to take over the Giants.
I can give him a little leeway, because again, like I said, it's been 800 years, and you have to remember that even though it's the same powers, they're now in the hands of different people. So that could have an effect. And maybe that's why Emu tried it.
Or it could just be Emo having poor battle IQ. He could just be dumb.
Also, for the people who's like, this is not even hating Usopp. Like, it's not. We're not.
I don't hate Usopp.
No one here is trying to say. No one here is trying to say.
It goes back to what I said earlier.
What Usopp did was who cares.
Yeah,
it's that the argument. The argument here isn't Usopp didn't do anything. The argument here is Emu would have pulled up if Usopp said nothing.
Yes, he would. He would have. Cole is just dick riding.
No, I'm not dick riding.
It's the notion that Emu was only pulling up because of what Usopp said.
No, never said that he was only pulling up. I just told you what it was. All right, don't say I only said that, because that's all I just said. I told you the whole chain of events that happened, and then part of that chain is Usopp. It's like what happens with, let's say, them having the Sunny go for the first time, right? It's like you have to have a chain of events that happens that leads up to them getting the Sunny go, and then having friends.
I'm saying if you took away the part of the Usopp link, you still would have reached your destination.
No.
Yes.
No, I don't think so. I think Oda did it. I think Oda did that purposefully for a reason. Otherwise, that chain again, because if you move that link, that means that you move that whole section becomes moot and worthless, which I don't think Oda did. That's what you're saying. Okay. You're saying if because again, the reverse. If you remove that link, if you remove that section, then Oda wasted our times with that page, that sequence, that moment, that panel. Again, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I'm saying. I don't think so.
It makes no sense for Usopp to go from where he was to where Brook was. That makes no fucking sense.
I agree. That was too fast. Yeah, I agree. That was pretty fast. But again, it happened. I agree with you. Like, it happened.
Not even that. I think the purpose was just Usopp standing up for himself, because as we all said, Usopp needed to show bravery on the island. It was more about Usopp doing something as opposed to him convincing Emu of anything. It was Usopp proving to himself.
Okay, but again, that's what he says about him coming is what actually happens. That's part of the link. It's part of the chain of events. Okay, if you remove that link, then things come out differently. Whether he comes with other people, whether he comes, or let's say he has the admirals pull up, things happen in a different way that the elders gave me other options for. All right. But again, he's part of that link. So again, you just have to say, if you feel like Oda made like that was bad writing on his part to give Usopp that whole spiel because that actually had no value towards Emu anyway, fine. But I think that's I don't think it's just the category for Usopp, but I also think it matters or it pertains to Emu because what he said happened. It's part of the chain of events. That's it. It's not crazy. It's not crazy at all. It just lines up.
Usopp should have gotten his moment earlier in the arc.
I agree. Of course, I agree. But we have what we get.
Yeah, but you're just wringing shit that doesn't have any moisture anymore.
And Usopp,
that's not even true because what happened.
And Usopp's down for the count at the moment. It's not like he's gonna magically go over to Usopp and fucking tap him.
Now, I will say this:
no, they're gonna make him into a cyborg.
If Usopp takes Frankie's offer to become a cyborg, I'm all for it. I don't see Brooke taking it, but it would be a power up for Usopp.
Yo, bro, I mean, Usopp may be down for the count, but he's still
right now. So
Usopp still could like continue rage baiting Emu from a distance by talking.
It's not gonna happen.
See, now, if he does that, then I can give him a bit more credit.
Yeah, see that's thing. It's like you guys want like a direct like 1-to-1, but it's like that's not how this is going to work. It's not a direct 1-to-1.
It's not even that.
But that's what you're all saying. That's what you're all saying.
No, I'm just saying that Emu's purpose in the world and what he's trying to accomplish and the things that can threaten his control over what he believes he has authority over. I just feel like Emu would be pulling up even if Usopp said nothing, just because the stakes are too high from his point of view.
No. Because again, even if the stakes are high, I'll say no, because again, we already have the other counterpoint of view from Emu itself. Where even though the stakes are high, you can have enemies on the Holy Land, like literally enemies on the Holy Land. Emu still want to act.
Their worst enemies are themselves.
The reason why is because it may not be affecting Emu. Again, that's why the elders were so scared of him leaving. Not only does it waste his lifespan, but Emu is their ultimate protection.
No, I understand that when you try and dig deeper into that. I'm just saying, just take it at face value. If you take it at face value, you can see what Emu is about. And then, so don't try and, you don't have to dig any deeper than that. Take it at face value. Here's what it is. Here's how I roll. End of story. Okay, here's Usopp's speech. Okay, here's what happens in the Holy Land. Has a whole thought process. You know what? Fuck all this shit. I'm gonna go myself. Chain of events. Just take it at face value. Why do they have to go deeper?
Taking shit at face value in One Piece rarely ever works.
Oh. All right. Okay.
You just wanted it to be the case.
I'm taking it at face value scale, okay? You're the ones diving deeper into he's a liar, celestial dragon. You can't believe what he says. Oda's a bad writer. Blah. I'm just saying, hey.
Ebo would have pulled up regardless. That's all I said.
Yeah, and I'm saying in the chain of events, it happens differently. Whether he does pull up or he pulls up other people, a bigger force, things are going to be different. Because that Usopp chain is gone. That's literally it. It's not crazy. I'm just taking at face value. What Usopp said came to pass when he told it to his face. It's part of the chain. It's part of the chain. It's not crazy. Like, I don't see how it's crazy. The chain as to why he's here. Solo dolo.
Does Loki make the first move against Emu? Because he was the one who sealed him in the.
Maybe that's possible.
So he's gonna
actually, no. Zoro and Chopper.
Has to since, well, Zoro and Chopper, yeah, but
I mean, you have to remember,
it has to be Loki. Luffy's out
Luffy,
for the count
and Ragnar are all the way on the other side of. Well, all of them. I mean, you saw how far away they were from the castle.
But I don't think it will take that long for Loki to get there, though.
Yeah, they're
he may be the first one to attack.
Yeah, they have.
I mean, maybe Loki goes while Chopper and Zoro stop fighting or something.
Chopper's just gonna smack the shit out of the hole.
Cole got up, so if you're trying to speak to him, just know that he's not here at the moment.
No, I hear. Wait. I have headphones on Bluetooth. Hello, I hear everything.
Yeah, he could hear.
Yeah, no, Chopper and Zoro are there. So like Loki's big, but it takes him like a few minutes to get from one place to the other because it's still Elbaf. It's like miles upon miles wide. So he is Sea King size, but it's like it still doesn't matter. So it should take, and also they're pretty haggard at this point in time. So I think they need to get Luffy food first, and then they can make a move. I think.
I mean, Luffy is eating alongside Loki right now.
But he's still an old man form though.
Yeah,
but I like to think that Emu would target both of them. So I think Loki may attack first, because Emu's gonna probably go towards them.
I mean, Chopper
Yeah,
should
weren't they at the library?
Loki and
yeah, they're at the
Yeah.
library.
Okay, well then, yeah, Emu can go there because now that the books are no longer there, it doesn't really matter if that gets destroyed.
Chopper should be where Brooke and Usopp are. Those dudes are dying.
Chopper, well, he should be, but like Chopper ran into Zoro company to smack the devil out of them last chapter.
The problem now is going to be how long is Emu going to stay here before he gets to that point where he goes, it's getting worse, and then he has to teleport back.
That's the
question.
I mean,
what if Emu was on a time limit?
It could be a time limit.
Same difference. I think him being sick or whatever is just going to be. It's going to be the way that once Emu's done baby shaking the whole fucking island. It's not like everyone has to escape or something. They just have to hold out long enough to where he gets pulled back to the Holy Land.
What is the best outcome? What is the best outcome here, where Emu gets a decent showing, but then it doesn't get?
I think the best outcome is that the best outcome is Emu gets a decent showing, but then Emu only is able to get his Holy Knights back because Luffy and Loki can hold the line against Emu.
Yeah,
and then Emu is forced back.
They can outlast Emu, and also it depends if it is like a time limit on his ability or if it is like a damage threshold. Because it's like Loki and Luffy might be able to do enough damage to Emu to like force him back earlier. That's also possible.
I think of it, it's like I think of it similar to when Yhwach pulled up on Ichigo, or Ichigo pulled up on Yhwach. I think the same thing may happen here.
It could, if you want to bring it back to One Piece, it could be similar to like how long Kaido's stamina lasted. It could be something similar to that with Emu. In this case, except Kaido had no drawback to his abilities, where Emu's nerfed off rip. That's what it
probably, because again, we have no idea how his powers work.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'll get that because like again, like I just listen. I'll be honest with you guys. I think that right now, at this point in the story, I don't think Luffy ever gets mid-diff by anybody, bro. I don't care if it's like fucking Joy Boy himself or Sanganika. I just don't see it.
Getting mid-diff. It's at least a high diff fight.
I think he's gonna have a good clash with Emu. I think Loki though should like take a L in my opinion.
The only reason I'm even suggesting it is because if it was anyone else, yeah, you guys are right, but it is Emu. If anyone is mid-diffing Luffy at this point in time, it would have to be Emu.
No one is.
Yeah, I do think Emu.
Anyone could do it.
No.
But
No one is
like the conditions for Emu currently right now is like he has taken some damage and he's weakened in some sort of way, and on top of that, like if he does take a 2v1 versus Luffy and Loki, I don't see how it's gonna be like how he mid-diffs them. Like if he was like at full power, maybe he probably could, but like he's just not
even
at full power right now.
Let alone nerfed. Like
but mind you, like Luffy and Loki are like nerfed too in a way. Like Loki literally got all those attacks from Shadowk and Gunko, and so he's been like his stamina game is hella low right now. Like he just can't maintain shit.
Well, like they're recovering right now though. Like they've been eating.
No, but remember, like I think, what is Gert said that it'll take him like months to recover from his wounds normally.
No, it's not even that. It's the fact that he was stuck for 6 years. That's a bigger factor. Like
probably.
He would be rusty from that. But it's like, if anything, it's like we're thinking about, okay, Luffy and Loki have to outlast Emu. What if it's the other way around? What if Emu has to outlast Loki and Luffy?
Chat, Shanks.
What if it's the reverse? Like Oda loves to subvert shit like that.
That's possible. I mean, like it could be, but like I just don't see.
Buffing Loki and that's buffing Loki and Luffy so much.
No, is it? I mean,
I don't think
Luffy's already one of the best in the entire planet as it is. Then Loki has the power that can like destroy the world.
But they're already fucked up right now. Like if they're able to go toe to toe with Emu, like trying his best, and it's about whether or not Loki and whether or not Emu can hold out, then it's like
Bro, people are winking the shit out of Emu.
It's like
people
okay,
are winking the shit out of Emu. Like relax.
No,
it's Yo, it's the fit.
Yes.
All right, it's the drip.
Stop downscaling emu.
No, I mean, I have been saying for like a while.
No, he
like,
looks too cold to get work.
Once Emu's design got revealed, people are gonna jump ship onto his train.
Yeah, bro,
it was gonna happen.
Emu's not getting fucking low diff right now, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No one is saying, whoa, yo, what the fuck, bro?
Like implying that Emu's gonna be on the back foot this whole time. It's like
no,
fucking...
the fight is going to be high diff either way. At least high diff, if not extreme diff.
Come on, like of course.
High to extreme diff while Luffy and Loki are both like in fucking super exhausted, injured more. That's gonna be an extreme diff. Then Emu was never a problem. Emu was never a problem then.
No, what the? It's Luffy and Loki, dude. It's Luffy and Loki. Yeah, it's Emu, but it's still Luffy and Loki.
All three of them are nerfed. Are we forgetting about that? Also, Emu is not the final villain of the story. It's Teach. I've been telling you guys that all the time.
I ain't guessing, bro.
That's not. I mean, we don't know. Blackbeard being the final is like speculation at this point. Like it's
nothing but an assumption.
I still hold that God Valley combo attack as some shit. So like, if we consider that, even though Emu's injured right now or whatever, I think.
This fight will divide the world, but I'm gonna get low diffed.
No one is saying that is going to be low diff. I've seen people saying that Emu's gonna lower.
I've also seen people saying Luffy can take Goku, bro. Like I don't care what people say.
How do we do this?
But these people are retards. You should know that. You should know better than to discuss with people like those. Like I'm talking like to think this fight is going to be one-sided to either side is madness.
It's gonna be one. Okay, but I even gave you a caveat though. It could be one-sided because Luffy and Loki are fucking exhausted.
And Emu's nerfed. All three of them are nerfed.
Well, do we know
but he's nerfed. But he's nerfed because of
like
some other shit though.
100%?
He could still be in like we've seen time and time again the fact that these old people, Whitebeard was fucking nerfed, but he was under medicine that allowed him to still fucking baby shake all of Marineford.
I think Luffy will be fine. Remember on Egghead when he came out of Gear 5, Brogy gave him some alcohol and he was back at it again instantly.
And
yeah, like that fish snack thing.
Luffy will be okay.
Luffy will be fine.
I don't see them pulling a Scooby snack out of their fucking pockets this time around.
Bro,
they don't like frozen fish sticks right now.
On something right then and there.
In Wano, Luffy literally forced himself to go back to Gear 5. He can do that shit.
Okay, but he did that against Kaido and knocked him out for 7 days straight. You gotta be careful.
But I'm saying that he can do that.
That's the only time he's done that.
Since then it's been like.
We haven't seen it ever again.
But
also, think about that from
think
about that from a crazy perspective. So you're just saying that Gear 5 just doesn't have a drawback? Just keep pushing yourself until the battle's won?
No, I'm saying Luffy is going to die young anyways. He's going to sacrifice his lifespan at some point.
Okay, but here's the problem. And I've said this before a lot of the time. If the drawback of a power-up is lifespan and it doesn't become a problem until the epilogue of the story, it wasn't a drawback.
No, it was.
If it doesn't affect the immediate story, it's not a drawback.
If the character dies because of that, like, that's a drawback. I mean, he died.
It was already Pirate King and the world's at peace and he had his party and achieved his dream. Who cares?
Yeah, but no, I mean, wait, who cares? Like, I mean, that would matter because, like, literally, like, his lifespan to enjoy him being Pirate King or that matters. Like, wait. If he dies, he dies. Wait. What's up right now? If he dies, he dies. Like, come on. Like, what? Come on. It's a drawback. What? The fuck? Come on, bro. I'm gonna take like 60 years of your lifespan. You live until you're 30 now. Like, oh, what the fuck? Like,
it's because it's the principle of if it doesn't affect the story or not, though. If it doesn't affect the story, then it's not really a drawback.
Bro, Luffy's going to.
But it is.
If the risk is that Luffy dies before his dream is fulfilled, then that would be a drawback.
Yeah. Luffy's.
But if he achieves everything and dies when he turns 50.
No, Luffy.
Not a drawback.
Luffy is going to be the Pirate King at 20. Who gives a shit about that?
Yeah, I'm about to say who cares?
Okay, but that's what I'm saying, though.
But yeah, okay, but like, okay, if you mean like it's a drawback that affects the main character's goals and dreams, that's a different than, let's say, just a drawback in general. which is fair. Like, okay, fine. Like, if you mean, like it's a drawback that affects his goals and ambitions versus just a drawback in general.
Yeah, but
fine,
that's what I mean.
But as it stands, Gear 5's drawback is
if the drawback is that Luffy dies when he turns 40, who cares?
Currently,
okay, but that's a separate thing. At the minute, Gear 5's drawback is it burns through stamina.
It's stamina. Like
and Luffy needs to replenish his stamina. And
no,
energy.
I understand that, but the original argument is that the example from Kaido, he could just restart the shit and keep going. If he can just continuously just keep restarting it every time he quits.
Okay, but I already said that.
Then there's no drawback.
No,
I already said that's done because he's only done it once in Wano and never again.
Yeah, but I'm not saying to abuse this shit. I'm not saying to use this shit like Zenkai boosts. That's not what I said.
And as a reminder, the first time Luffy did Gear 5, he was already on death's door.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want Luffy abusing the perks of his power, but I do want him to get better with it, to get more efficient with his usage.
And I agree, but it's not gonna be instant.
Look, Luffy's gonna be in Gear 5 at some point, whether he have full power or Gear 5 or not, who knows? But he's gonna be Gear 5 at some point. And then with Loki, and then with Loki in tow, they're gonna be able to fight back against Emu. And Emu, it's not gonna be easy. I don't care if it's Emu. I don't care if it's fucking Goku. If you have Luffy and if you have fucking goddamn Loki coming at you, this shit ain't easy. Full stop.
Even with Gear 4, now that he's using partial Gear 4 transformations, he still has the haki issue when he goes full Gear 4.
Yes.
Like the crazy thing to me is for anyone to even imply or even conceive that someone in the One Piece verse could lower mid-different Emperor. That's madness.
Not only that too, right? And then like not only that too, but it's like there was also an onus that was put onto the idea of him learning how to use haki correctly to try and damage an immortal being to actually do like lasting damage to an immortal. So it's like even still, you're gonna have Luffy I think probably be mindful of his haki usage to try and do lasting damage to Emu, probably here and now.
The one, oh go ahead. Yeah.
No. All I'm just saying is like the one thing is that like going into the fight depends on his condition. Like if he's actually like like still like in like Gear 5, but he's exhausted, that's one thing. Whereas let's say he's same with Loki too, but
semi-fresh. If he's semi-fresh.
Yeah, right. If it's semi-fresh, it's gonna be like a tougher fight for both Emu and Loki and Luffy. That's what it should be.
The thing I'm looking at too, though, is like first off, look at the sky, right? I think that Emu's power in general, like, is just obviously up there, but like the dude's haki is like crazy.
Yeah, top one.
I think it's definitely above both Luffy and Loki. So I think that's where they're gonna have like the main issue going up against them.
Emu having better haki,
but there's also
Loki is not shocking.
It's not shocking, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's a like a big gap at the moment. I mean, maybe not with Luffy per se. Like Luffy's not like that far away from him, but like Loki, I think he's getting worked.
There's
also... remember what Kaido said about hockey?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Loki has a better idea because remember he already fought Harold.
He already split the sky solo. He already did it in this chapter. He already split the sky.
No,
mentioning about conquered haki, Loki said, I think I have an idea of what to do.
We've seen Luffy solo split the sky in Wano as well. So it's not the first time.
Wasn't that anime only though?
There's an argument he did it in the manga, but it's kind of hard to pass from the panels.
The thing about this is also we have to consider the possibility that Emu could be taking a gamble here where any like substantial damage that Luffy and Loki do to him might be permanent. That might be another drawback of his power because he's not protected by Marijua. So it's possible that they actually do like lasting damage even if they don't do anything new just because it's an inherent drawback of Emu's power. That's another possibility. Like
I was about to say
when one of his like minions when one of his minions gets attacked, like he does take damage if I remember correctly, right?
No,
like
if
they die.
If they die.
Attacked.
Specifically if they die. Now, it's possible that Summers and Killian are killed on the side, and that actually harms or like nerfs Emu further. That's a possibility. But I do think that Gungo survives.
But I do remember him getting damaged by just like Joy Boy's haki alone, though. Because like when
I wouldn't
the
say
elders
damaged. I
got
think it
sent
was
back.
just the sense.
He was shook. He was shook,
wasn't,
bro.
He wasn't damaged.
Okay.
He was spooked. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
because it was it was joy
if
because it was the strongest hockey he had, and then also, or I guess the strongest type of hockey we'll call it, and then
from
also
that
it was,
damage.
and then also it was Joy Boy's like wavelength, or we'll call it. So
I think he felt it through his connection with the elders. Personally,
Yeah,
because he was way too far away.
Probably how he felt.
That's possible.
That's possible.
It's fair, you know, you've gone 800
cross world emu.
Yeah, you've gone 800 years without feeling a thing, and all of a sudden you get this just awful PTSD from 800 years ago. Suddenly
Right.
coming out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I
right.
get it.
The NTR hockey did him dirty.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I got that panel somewhere. Where is it at? Where he just that's Twink. There you go. Perfect.
Not the Twink.
Yeah, bro. No, he's a Twink. It is what it is, bro. No Bay, which makes me very, very sad. Very sad.
Real.
Oh, listen. Hey,
Was Zoro really getting pushed back by the hockey?
It's a 6-hour stream. No, Zoro's there. Zoro was just chilling with Chopper.
Yeah, no,
Chopper.
Like when Emu pulled up, like he was getting pushed back by the hockey, like he had to like the pressure, like he was covering his face or whatever.
He was like.
I think Chopper was struggling a bit, but Zoro was.
Yeah, Chopper's on his face, then Zoro's like, just
No, yeah,
gritting his
Chopper's
teeth.
covering his one good eye. Like
Pretty
he can't
much.
see shit.
Now, do we think that Zoro is going to do like better usage of his Conqueror's hockey if he engages Emu?
Yeah, I mean that's the point.
Zoro's best plan here is to slice Summer's Steel Heart. That's his best plan right now. That's what.
But he doesn't know that affects Emu because he's distracted with that shit. He has to know that. He may actually do by accident.
But someone else might be able to do it. It might not have to be Zoro.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
Like Zoro could like distract Emu. Zoro could like distract Emu. Chopper is probably going to take care of the homies.
Oh, like true. Yeah, true. I agree with that. But I mean, I would just say like in terms of like Zoro should get like. I mean, we should see something. That's what I'm saying. Like, just give me a scratch because like all you need to do is just showcase that Zoro's trying to prove his Conqueror's hockey usage. Because that's what Gaban was saying. Like, be mindful about how you guys use your Conqueror's hockey.
Emu should have disgusting endurance, but his durability should be low.
No, Cole. What if Zoro like he cuts off like Emu? No, not cut off, but like he cuts Emu's horn.
Like the same we do in Gashima?
Not like what he did in Onigashima, where he like cut it completely off, but like he nicks it.
Oh, like
I mean,
like in Clovatis.
Here's a thought as well.
Like a Clovatis, yeah, true.
If Emu takes damage, if Emu takes damage and he starts regenerating, is he going to cough up more blood every time he regenerates?
That's a good question.
Something else to keep in mind. Since he's nerfed, is it possible that this slows down his regeneration?
Possibly,
yeah.
Or maybe it isn't as effective, or maybe it's the overall. Like that could be interesting.
Yo, he's gonna summon those shotguns.
Right now, Emu is a glass cannon. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's if you look at how like the powers work for all the Holy Knights so far, like all of them have they have tougher bodies, but their main thing is regeneration for the elders too. Like Woke had a tough body, but also he regenerates, so you just can't stop. So like the idea is that he can have a tough body, but his body shouldn't be his main factor. It should be regeneration.
Yeah, Emu, the elders, and the God Knights, their whole thing is endurance. It's not durability. It's not hard to hurt.
Some of them are different. Like Warkari is different because he had that very tanky
but
form.
I'm saying
That's why Tottenham wants all the smoke.
I do have like one last question in regards to like the fruit power. Does he because considering it's called the devil's fruit, he's not attributed under Logia, Paramecia, and Zone.
I have aspects of everything.
Right.
Anyway.
He's not.
Not that we know of.
No. Yeah, not yet.
So I'm wondering if he has like all attributes.
No,
of them.
it should be Zoan-esque because the devil.
But like he's not labeled a zone.
Yeah, but it has all.
He's not.
He probably has written differently and everything. So
but what I'm saying is when you think of the devil, you don't think of like elemental or substance. You think of like desire. You think of like animalistic shit. So it's more Zoan.
But like, still, you're thinking too much on the theme. I'm thinking about like how Oda is gonna classify it under like the what he already established under the Devil Fruit Tree.
It could be like a special Zoan, because I have said this before. I think that this is Blackbeard's Zoan-esque ability. If it's not a Zoan, it's Zoan-esque, because he has a Paramecia, he has a Logia, he needs a Zoan. I think this is it.
Talk to me. Because again, it's like obviously it's like here's the thing. It's probably Zoan-esque, but the issue is that we don't really know how the Logia awakenings work, and so it's hard to say like what a Logia awakening could be, and so it makes it hard to determine if he has all 3 element types for this Devil's Fruit. And if we just base it on Luffy has obviously traits of Paramecia and Zoan. So if you apply that to someone like Emu, should be the same thing. The Logia traits, though, because we don't know how they work in full either, it's hard to, I think, gauge if he is Logia or not.
I mean, you could argue some mythical.
But he's not going to showcase it here, though, like because we know he's not going to go like all out. Like he's already capped at it as he is. But like, there's a possibility that like in the future that Oda may show a Logia awakening, and then in the future we see like Emu use like.
Honestly, okay, I'm gonna, because I think you're right, but at the same time, I wouldn't be just hear me out. I wouldn't be surprised if we did have Emu go all out here. I wouldn't be surprised. Meaning,
I kind of see that happening as well.
Yeah, because right, it's like, why are you here to hold back? I'm like,
also the thing is, depending on the mythical Zoan, they can be more Paramecia-like or more Logia-like, or both. Like, for example, Marcos resembles more Logia traits than Paramecia traits. Like, his regeneration gives me more like Logia traits than a Paramecia. So it could be where mythical Zoans have aspects of all 3. It's just in varying degrees.
It's something,
Oda did say this
as you said,
in a pack, so something big needs to happen.
But like as you said, they're called traits. It's not like you're labeling them as traits, where like Emu could be like all 3 full power, like
he could have aspects, so he could be all 3. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying we have to wait to see what Emu can actually do. I'm just saying based on the powers that we've seen so far, some mythical Zoans have abilities to where they have Paramecia, they have Logia, and they have Zoan aspects or traits. Emu could be like that, and I think he should be like that. That's not what I'm saying, but it's like elemental manipulation, for example. That's a Logia thing. Kaido had that. He had wind, he had fire, he had ice in the video games, he had lightning. And
I'm sorry, go ahead.
And you can argue like what he didn't have Paramecia traits except if you consider like the flame.
Yeah, Fantasia, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Maybe. No, I'm just saying. Oh, Chernabog. Okay, fair enough.
That's what he's called, Chernabog? Yeah. Chernabog from Fantasia, right? Someone saying that he could be similar to this, which is like, oh, okay. Because I remember things before.
Chernabog might be too edgy for Oda.
Let me see here. I forgot what this guy was even about. Honestly, I forgot entirely. I remember seeing this guy before. I'm like, hold on, I forget.
Just pure manifestation of evil.
Yeah,
just one of those.
Evil incarnate.
Okay, I'm not against it. Like, fuck it, they've almost overtook their route.
Like, honestly, when people say that Emu doesn't look like a One Piece character, I kind of agree with them. Like, he looks like
a Japanese painting, or like a Journey to the West.
No, he looks like a JoJo character with Yu-Gi-Oh traits. That's what he.
I mean, I was saying,
I wouldn't say that.
Like,
he looks like a manga character, bro.
No, the Egyptian traits. The Egyptian traits from Yu-Gi-Oh.
His design looks like someone from Eden Zero. Like, there's a few designs that look quite similar in the face and stuff like that.
There are a few.
I mean, we people have mentioned the acnologia kind of thing. So
yeah, there's a lot of fairy tale similarities for sure.
But it's not just fairy tale. Like, you can draw parallels to many.
I saw someone said it was Oda getting the clap back for fucking what's his name, Gildarts.
Oh yeah.
All right, so listen. On that note, let me get some last donations. After that, we're gonna on YouTube at least, and then I need to read some stuff on Twitch too. But I mean, it's almost 6 hours. Actually, it's over 6 hours, so I need to wrap this up. It's been like
1 a.m.
it's been a long. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. right now, so it's been almost 1 a.m.
7 a.m. for me, so I should.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, right. Yeah. So I'm gonna So no doubt, bro.
Time that we had today.
Let me just read some donations. Yeah. We had a lot to say, obviously, because it's emu shit. Emu's here, which is crazy. But first of all, let me get some donations. On YouTube, the last donation on YouTube. We have Granola over here. Appreciate it. Luffy's only focus is growing stronger. His crew carries his dream. Luffy can't cook, sail, navigate, and read poneglyphs or communicate properly. True. Red House, not Roadhouse. Much of that. $2 says Zoro unlocking path peak oppression hockey now. Big facts. And then we have Swaggin. Oh my! Emu is about to react to Oden's hockey Lamau. Jesus. All right. Oh, shouts to Oden. All right, the Chatawano. I don't know if it's like that, but you know, I mean, damn shit.
He's gonna say Emma.
Now, to be fair, I think Emu's gotta be stronger than guys like that, though. That's for sure. Okay. Much love for the sub, Red Dragon King. I appreciate you. Earlier, we have Shanks Law says this. Cole, sorry for being this late. But holy shit, Emu better low diff Luffy if he wants to survive. But what does that mean? What?
It's not surviving his reputation, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess reputation. Yeah.
Also, I'm just so glad that people redacted the title. We didn't need another half an hour.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That was actually really good. Good job, Zelen. I know that you and I think Julius worked on that. Good stuff. For real.
We all talked about it.
I am because it's
yeah. People are fed up on Luffy, man.
On Tuesday, I was like, nah, this shit's being covered up.
What do you feel about Luffy?
I don't read the chapter titles anymore until after the chapter because this shit be out of control.
Yeah, it is honestly. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean fed up on Luffy? Like they don't want Luffy to win or something? Wait. What do you?
No, because like they're like what I mean is like Emu's in a position where like he has to do something crazy or like people are they're gonna put him on fraud watch is what as they call it.
Yeah, people
Emu pulled up and did something crazy as it was. Like I mean, like
people are doing like the extreme.
Yeah, but like he needs to match energy on pulling like how he pulled up.
If next chapter Emu one taps Zoro, then damn.
The problem is if he doesn't. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that's just how it is.
I don't know because like I just feel like because right now it's like you have a crew that's supposed to be stronger than Roger's crew in the near future.
Yeah, but they're
like,
not there yet.
They're not there yet. Fair enough, but it's like at the same time, this crew has got to be because they're way stronger than we're in Wild Country, and so it's like
I wouldn't say way stronger. They are
way
stronger.
Way, bro. Way, brother. Come on.
Okay, but we don't need to get into the ins and outs.
Everyone on the crew should be losing to an admiral, except
yeah, we don't need to get into that. But like Cole, like people, like the streets aren't going to be convinced. Like even if you say that, like
by the way,
I could already see like people are.
By the way,
like people are saying if Emu.
I mean, if you're on like Emu Final Villain Lane, I suppose so. But it's like
I have a question. Cole, do you think Zoro, since we're talking about Zoro engaging with Emu, do you think right now Zoro could beat an Elder 1v1?
No, but I think that's going to be a hard fight. Where it's like he will lose because of just stamina. He'll lose because of stamina issues. Really, he just can't
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But it would be like a high diff fight.
Yeah, a high diff between the fight. Yes.
There's a worst case scenario and a what are we doing scenario.
A intermediate scenario.
It's Luffy mid diffs Emu or Loki. That would be bad.
Wait, Luffy mid diffs Loki? Wait, what?
No,
you mean
Emu mid diffs Luffy or Loki?
Either one of the mid diffs Emu. And then the worst case scenario, like, what are we doing, is if Emu gets fucking stonewalled by Zoro.
Yeah, if
Emu loses
Zoro should slow down Emu for like a second. That's what I mean. At least that.
if Emu goes for a swing with hockey on it and fucking Zoro blocks it and Zoro's fine.
No.
What
what is Emu swings like compared to the Conquest of the Sea? Like, brother, like what the fuck?
Well, they better be on the same par as at least Whitebeard.
No. Here's
even still, like, what the fuck?
Whitebeard's blowing away Zoro.
No, not with one attack.
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
He puts a quake on his Bacento and fucking swings at his
brother. Zoro is on pace right now to be stronger than Prime fucking Rayleigh. There's not happening.
He ain't that right now.
And if you only have a few arcs left, unless you want the biggest power leap come the end of the story for the Straw Hats, they're like literally getting to the point now where they're again. I would say this: if they fight an admiral, it's going to be a high diff fight. If they fight against an elder, it's going to be extreme diff fight. That's not a guy that's going to get blown away by a single quake punch from Whitebeard.
If Zoro has to fight Prime Whitebeard right now, he's getting blown back.
Hold on, who brought up Prime Whitebeard, bro? What the fuck?
I did.
I thought we were talking about Whitebeard like Marine 4 Whitebeard. Okay.
No, I'm talking about Prime Whitebeard. Zoro gonna be getting blown back.
No, anyway, I'm in
Different
regards to Emu fighting Zoro, I'm more concerned about what's Chopper gonna do.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with Chopper? Like, takes a swing at Emu.
Chopper is he's a dark horse.
If Chopper slaps Emu and then he turns into like a normal looking human, I'm quitting.
No,
dude.
It just becomes a normal tweet.
No, Chopper's just gonna
Yo,
be on
they're gonna tear Emu across the entire
bubblegum, red nails, phone, Starbucks coffee. Let's go.
Bro, that picture is cursed.
I love it, bro. I love that picture, bro. Yo, this one's kind of worse too, because like it's actually serious, but it's like nah.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
A lot of
with
people on Twitter are basically wanting Emu to kill someone.
No,
Yeah, people like I'm seeing people online like they want dead.
Emu
almost
has to.
No one's dying.
It could be
No one's dying.
It could be Sol. It could be Gaban. But who knows?
Dorian Brogy, maybe.
Dorian Brogy could work.
I'll be fine with that.
It'll be Jarul. It's gonna be Jarul.
No one cares about Jarul. It has to be someone we care
But that's the point. You're welcome.
Okay, but Twilight, I'd take Jarul over nobody dying.
True.
I'll say exactly what Brago said. I'll say
Just
exactly
to
what
let people
Brago
know
said.
it's real.
I'll say exactly what Brago said. It has to be someone you care about. If you kill Stanson, no one cares.
No. It's gonna be Jarul.
Right. You're forgetting Kaido killed Kinemon and he somehow still alive. If Oda does that again, he's just gonna find some way to like make them survive again.
Kill Saul again.
Odin needs to have Emu acting like he's in a flashback right now. That's what needs to happen.
No, Kaido clinically killed Luffy. No one gives him credit for that.
He stopped his heart.
He came back.
He stopped his heart.
But I'm saying he technically did that, just like Hit did with Goku. Like people should give Kaido credit for that.
But if Kaido,
you know what? That's a fair point. He did kill Luffy.
Heart stop. He did kill Luffy. If he made Luffy's heart stop, he killed Luffy.
Well, I mean, he stopped his heart. I can't say kill per se because he wasn't, dead.
Okay. No, wait. Here's the thing. If
Emu has to kill someone and they don't come back. The only ones that matter would be Dorian Brogy.
Cole, if you hit someone so hard their heart stops beating, you killed them.
Yeah.
That's what Kaido did to Luffy, so he did.
Because his brain is still active at that point in time. So it's like, that's
no, he's not. Luffy was dead at that point.
His heart stopped. It's like it's I get you say I get you mean technically speaking. I'm just saying that's obviously not what we mean here.
He was like clinically dead. But
yes,
I would say like what Chopper's gonna do is that he's just gonna do the Bob Ross thing. He's just gonna go to the homies and beat the devil out of them.
Probably.
That's literally what he's going to do. He's
and then,
not
gonna lie, I don't think those things are like really like a factor to be like having Chopper go over to the slap.
If they start hurting folks, then yeah. But if they don't, then yeah, who cares?
This is Chopper's run back.
I think they're just there for like hype man.
This
is Chopper's run back with the seducing woods, except this time he wins. That's all that it is.
I'm just saying that, like, okay, listen, I don't think that Zoro is going to like hold the door like Hodor did, but I think that I could see Zoro getting a scratch off, kind of show he's improving, and then Emu kind of pushing on to like wherever his goals are. Like let's say like he blows with the Giants, he is able to grab Summers. Summoners teleports back to the Holy Land, and then they, Zoro has tried. They have a fight, and then Zoro gets blown back. We lose that obviously, but then shit like that.
No, but is it possible that other Straw Hats join in the fight to kind of like try and stall Emu? Like, is it possible?
Yeah, sure.
Like,
what would they
for
do?
example, since Oda has been wanking this dude so much, is it possible that Brook gets back in the fight?
No, like, Brook and Usopp, they're out.
No, I think Brook and Usopp are
yeah, they're out. They did their big moments. They did their big moments in the arc. It's everyone else now. Like, we're definitely gonna get more of, like, as much as I hate to say, we are going to get. This is going to be how Oda explains more about whatever the fuck Chopper is doing. Probably.
I'm praying that it isn't the mythical zone.
Still the thing where the Sanji, if he's going to get Conqueror's Haki or not.
All right, guys, much over the 100 bits. Only Emu and the 20 families were supposed to have abilities, but Lily released the devil fruits to the world. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Okay, I mean, that's not a bad theory.
Yeah, release the poneglyphs and the devil fruits.
I wouldn't see any reason for Emu creating the devil fruits.
Like, they hold all the fruits, yeah.
If they could, like, be used against them. Like, that just seems massively counterproductive.
I wish everyone created the devil fruits.
Toasty, much love for the tier 1. Appreciate you for the sub. Canadian, much love that. 100 says, Yo, Cole, what if the Giants confuse Luffy and Emu is Nika?
What?
He's saying that actually, like, Luffy is not the Nika power, but but Emu is actually the Nika power.
Oh,
but I don't
see him like the god of destruction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean that was my theory initially. Where he's a human fruit model god of destruction.
That's Loki shit.
Yeah, but he could be the real one. But either one. But yeah. That's
crazy. Loki's whole thing is being misunderstood. So.
I saw a crazy theory about that that I almost kind of liked, which was Emu was just a cover name, and Emu was actually Nika, and Luffy just has a double fruit of him.
That'd be not cool, actually.
That is some crazy glaze.
Yeah, it is crazy. But that means that he'd be like an actual god, which is like, okay.
Yeah, that shit would have been crazy, bro.
Hey, I mean, the Celestial Dragon Lord would be.
You see what I mean? Though? It's like you read that, you're almost like, that might be interesting, but it's like, nah, let's not.
Yeah, people are not wanting Emu to be a devil like he is right now. They want him to be
I can't lie that might be interesting. That could have been interesting, though.
No, but the problem is that doesn't make Emu a devil. That makes him like a demon lord or like a demon god. That's too much.
Yeah, so
semantics, honestly.
Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah.
I mean, remember when and the Oda made a message about like Film Red saying that there's a being like the devil god that he made in Film Red, Top Musica. He said that there's a being like that in the story, in the actual story.
I would laugh so hard if Oda like canonized Top Musica. That would be so funny.
I really hope he does.
Yuck.
Yeah, Cole upscale.
Yeah.
Top Musica is just too much for the.
I'm telling you.
Also, it's like where would you put it? Like, it doesn't really fit anywhere. Like in the actual like.
Just have Emu utilize it as like one of its vassals. Yeah. Like if Emu could actually summon demons from the other world, just want to have it be one of the demons for the final war. Boom. It has an armada of devils, and Tom is part of the armada.
Or it could be.
Cool. You know what you're saying? That's actually insane glaze for Emu.
I know it is. But we already saw like Emu. But like we already saw Emu like give people powers, so like maybe you could do that again. Like if you do have a Norihon no Manga situation here,
but
it would be crazy for sure. I'm fully aware.
It could be like Emu's ancient enemy or rival, kind of like how.
To be fair, Top Musica is actually
Velder.
Top Musica was actually fairly tame. It wasn't for the giant fucking sleep paralysis demon.
No, like you had to beat it from both sides of the dimension. If you didn't do that, then you were fucked. I mean, it's that simple.
Yeah, he was.
Well, that's why I'm saying it was tame outside of that part of it.
And then also you could control the people's bodies when they're sleeping. Yeah,
it was just infinite Tsukiyomi at that point.
One time.
No, it's different. But I mean, I don't know.
They're very similar.
Only the dream side. Like that's it. Like there's other side to it that's real. There's no like it's like the dream's coming true. Oh wait, wait.
If you look in the garden, wait. Says it.
Wait. Oda says what?
That there was a being like Top Musica that's actually in the One Piece manga, but he has not drawn it yet. This might be it though. Emu might be the Demon King. Oh
yeah.
That reminds me. Do you remember that? Do you remember that image of Oda's desk, and off to the side there was a drawing of what people thought was Emu? Does that match up with this?
No.
Some aspects of it, but not completely.
No,
it might have been a rough sketch of
It could have been retcon as well. Like I'm pretty
it
sure
doesn't have to have been
Damn.
retcon. It could have just been a rough.
No,
sketch.
It wasn't retcon.
Damn, Chad.
But I'm saying
we lost
I'm
her.
saying Oda definitely has like discarded ideas.
I mean, so you said that Gunko though. Gunko's still pretty good looking.
God
All right,
damn! What is that picture?
We got Lilith too.
Yo,
we got Lilith
the
too.
only way
y'all gotta let that shit go, bro.
The only thing that can happen is that if Oda does some Hell's Paradise stuff with
Hell's
the
Paradise
Tencent,
shit,
like
yeah.
he literally does that.
Where was the main one for Lilith? Hold on.
All right, handsome little chat real quick. Marshall 100 says, Cole, your first video is actually deleted from my memory. You used to get striked a lot back then during the shitty Toshiba days. Oh yeah, I probably overdosed. I had to delete back in the day. Yeah, you're right about that. Also, Emu isn't the immortal baddie with the fatty, just an immortal baddie with no fatty. No, that's not. No. Stop.
Nah,
Wait,
Cole. What about
stop,
this one? I'll put it in the garden.
All right, give me a second. Okay, first let me this one. Look at the
classic.
What is this one? Oh, in the garden. Let me see what this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. That one's classic Emu. Classic Emu baddie.
I'm glad this Emu agenda is finally dead because I was starting to get pissed with it.
I'm sad. I'm very sad. Okay, because I really want more. I'm glad.
I mean, it's better than this, so that's saying something.
I don't think it is. That thing. Actually, no, you're definitely right. You're definitely right.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick, caution. Much over the $10 says, I don't think this fight is gonna go how we think. Luffy might not fight Emu just yet. It may be Zoro until Loki and Luffy appear. I think somebody will also appear on Elbaf. Shanks, Blackbeard. Where the fuck is Law and Kid? Also, someone is gonna die. Also, someone's gonna die for Emu leaves. Is it possible that the time dilation, especially with Emu, you think, okay, we're bringing this back up again? Holy fuck! We're not bringing this up again.
Where that comes from is
no, I'm aware.
Brago made a suggestion that.
Oh, again, recently.
For this chapter reaction, Brago said that the reason why Shanks put Loki or put Loki back to Elbaf, and the reason why Luffy's there is because Shanks is using them as bait, and when Emu is beating up on Loki and Luffy, Shanks is going to come in and save them.
No.
He also said Shamrock would pull up and help.
No.
Because Shamrock is in
this is not Shanks' character, though.
Yeah, but why would Shanks ever use somebody that's bait like that? I don't like. Do you know who Shanks is? Jesus
I don't know.
Christ.
Ask Brago, bro.
Brago's wrong. Okay. Do you know what Shanks fucking is? What the fuck?
You guys, you and Brago haven't had like a big collab since before Egghead.
We haven't. Though, to be fair, we haven't talked for a minute now. Because again, I've been trying to do other content, trying to do more gaming shit. So I'm addicted. So you know,
I think it might be beneficial for you guys to do one of those again, where you two just sit for like 3 hours and it's like piece it all together, like some big back and forth.
Yeah, I'm down for that shit. I mean, I'm down for that. Without question. Yeah. No, I mean, it's fine. That's me. I'm for sure. Actually, I may want to talk to RGTV 2 about this concept as well, because I know Wells, he reads the manga stuff. So me Wells, maybe try and get something done. That'd be cool as fuck. All right, Paladin. Much love for this. 500-bit says.
Actually, I think just messaged Wells today. He messaged back saying that he might be doing like a One Piece manga binge, like he's like a few chapters behind.
So. Oh, he's behind. Yeah. He's behind. Yeah.
I think he stopped. I think he stopped right after the Rocks flashback.
Yeah, because because this last season of anime was so many animes that they probably had to do a lot of shoots for their recording. Yeah, they had to do a lot. All right,
so I think he's going to try to catch up next week or something, or like the week after.
Good, excellent, perfect. I think so. Paladin says, I think Elbaf gets burned down to the ground, Ragnarok style. Luffy holds Emu off while Loki carries the Elbaf population on his Nidhogg back like Zunisha does for the Minx and flies for safety. It's an Emu will win to display their power. Okay, that's just, so Elbaf burns from Emu coming in.
Interesting.
Yeah. So no one dies. The country's destroyed.
Could all the giants even fit on Loki? Could every giant in all of Elbaf fit on Loki?
Every giant probably not.
No, I feel
Probably,
like
I think so.
There's no way.
I think-
There's no way every giant on Elbaf.
He's 5 miles long, bro. Like they can manage.
Okay, I get, but there's no way he could fit every single
more like 3 miles,
citizen on
5
Elbaf.
kilometers.
The whole country
Something like that,
of
yeah,
giants.
I was
There's no
thinking
way.
like no, but like if you remember the panel where they land on his back, like all those giants, like dude,
Yeah.
they're like specs, man. Like,
Yeah, they're specs. They're like the little dots. Yeah. It is. See, it's like so. It's like when I say like like he's again like the giants are big, but it's like when you have so many giant like I don't know if they are across like, the entirety of Elbaf, but I will say like you could probably have like at least a large population of them, and some of them are also kids too. So like they're not they're gonna be smaller. Like at least like what you could do is maybe have a ship. You know what? Maybe let's say this. Maybe instead of doing all that stuff, maybe he carries them down from the sun realm to the lower realm because the lower realm is not all wood, obviously. So they can just do that, and then
the underworld.
Right, the underworld. So like maybe the tree burns, but then the underworld is fine, or like they can like defend themselves better there,
Or we could also have it to where maybe the underworld is destroyed and maybe the sun realm is damaged, but they go to the heaven realm.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
nice,
all,
but I mean,
it's not on
yeah.
island clouds. Isn't Heaven Realm on island clouds or no?
Not necessarily. It's just like
the sun realm is partly also on like island clouds as well.
Yeah,
probably, so something I've been thinking about, we kind of saw this with Harold when Emu took over, but do you think that Emu can Domai Reverse the Holy Knights fully?
Well, he can because the orders.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we kind of saw it with Harold a little bit.
I'll be right back.
They get bigger, they get stronger, and
he can, but he doesn't have to.
So kind
he probably doesn't have to most of the time.
Maybe if he wants to give him like a steroid boost, he could.
Oh, the Holy Jones boost?
Yeah.
Oh, the energy steroids again, yeah.
He might be able to buff them somehow with the Covenant, like
inject
more power.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because now that we've seen Emu and I'm assuming Emu has white hair like Luffy, but they also both have red eyes as well.
So that's we have no idea what color hair Emu has. He could have fucking pink hair for all we know, with Oda and hair colors and whatnot.
The only color that we know for certain for Emu are his eyes, which are deep red. That's all we know.
Yeah, and we know his hair cannot be black because it's a lighter shade in the shading.
Yeah, well, you know what could it be black? His skin. That's
what
could be black.
See, people like doing this. It's my turn. Let's go real crazy. What if Emu fights Zoro, nearly kills him?
Nearly kills him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I did say, what if Emu one tap Zoro?
Because Chopper's there.
It's a good thing
Hold
Chopper's there.
on. Because Chopper's there. What if when Zoro's in a near-death state, that Grim Reaper and bullshit pops up again, and Chopper's able to knock it out of him?
No, please, not the
Reaper out of him.
Chopper's use it as a stand or some shit. Like, what's going on?
Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I'm much rather Brook become the Grim Reaper than we ever do that shit with Zoro again.
Oh my god.
Well, it needs a payoff, doesn't it?
I just think.
I mean, that would go hard if like Emu defeats actual death. Do you know how much?
I mean, he's quote unquote immortal, so he already has.
No, I mean like he actually defeats the concept of
hey,
death.
yo, what's up? Haven't seen you.
No, we're not making Emu like a metaphysical entity. That's too.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be stupid if he actually does defeat the concept of death.
Yeah, but it's not happening. Like,
I mean, if Emu is relying on the immortality from the Opie Nomi, then all of this is just a gigantically colossal upscale for lore.
I don't.
But it's a one-use only move. Like while we'll die,
and it kills the user. So it's like
it does, but it's still an upscale.
Point. I mean,
it's an upscale for his.
Not if it's like a suicide.
It's a taboo upscale, is what it is.
It's a suicide move though. So is it really an upscale?
No, it's not. It's just like self-destruct, like explosion.
Did Oda say in SBS what happens if can they use
like,
it on themselves?
It's like fucking it's like in JJK
no,
with
I'm pretty sure it has to be used.
Think about it like this. It's like in JJK
Yo,
with
wait.
his...
Don't say that. Don't say that. Chill out.
Oh right, this is fucking One Piece. I almost forgot.
Yeah. You're about to spoil people.
All right.
It's JJK. They brought it on themselves.
I mean,
there's a lot of things that are
JJK
spoiled, but not
watcher
that
and you
one.
haven't been spoiled yet, I'd be surprised because
Yeah, but that point, at
JJK
that point,
fandom
that
is
one
just
hasn't been
spoiling
like that
everything.
spoiled.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Back.
Where for you, isn't it?
I'm back. Let me get to one of these donations, dude.
Don't know if
what's
Cole
up?
heard that.
No. I didn't really hear it because I had to go downstairs, so my headphones are out of range at that point in time. I was like, okay, whatever.
Kind of seen it with Harold, but what if Emu? Now that Emu is here, could he fully Domai Reversi the God Knights in full?
What would that do?
Steroid boost. Give him a
like a steroid boost?
It'd give them a boost. I mean, could we see like?
I feel like they could get a boost in power, but I mean, at the same time, like, wouldn't that just make them abyssal level or something? Like, wouldn't that be like the idea?
Well, I mean, Killingham got one tapped, so.
Wait. So we boost the God Knights here to the level like the Elders, or like
that's I guess the idea. Like, you make them like 3 Elders now.
Nah, there's no fucking.
I wouldn't
shot.
say
That's too
boost
much
them
of
to
an
elders
upscale.
because
I wouldn't
that
say
would be
elders,
too
but
much
I'd
of an
say
issue of having Emu
Like
and
comparable to like Gunko now.
3
Like
elders,
nah,
like-
that's too high of an upscale.
I mean, to be fair, it's like giving Emu's power system probably makes the most sense. Just like, well, I mean, from what's level higher than Holy Knight Elder?
Yeah, but it's like, do we know if even the strongest Holy Knights even rival the Elders at all? Like, we don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be
I would
surprised
say
if the
Shamrock
opposite happens,
does.
where like
Stop
Emu.
glazing Shamrock when he's literally a glorified judge.
He's him.
Bro, whoa.
No,
Shamrock gets glazed by Oda.
He may
He's
not
gonna
be
be
as
cooking,
strong
bro.
as Shanks, but he's gonna be cooking.
And he has a Cerberus sword. Where the Elders have those, they don't have that shit. So
here's the thing. Think of the experiment. Shamrock is the control. Shanks is the experiment. Shanks realized his potential because he grew up completely differently. It has to do way more with nurture than with nature. If Shanks was a God Knight, he would be just like Shamrock.
Sure.
Okay, just keep that in mind. It's not because someone looks like Shanks that they're going to be as strong as Shanks, and it's the same logic.
I didn't say he was.
And it's the same logic with Garling. Like, stop gassing these niggas just because they're.
I mean, Oda said that Garling is strong, and there's a good reason for that.
Scale's getting pressed, yo.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but like again, it's like Oda himself said literally that this dude Garling is strong, and he's strong for reason. He said that verbatim.
Garling,
you know,
there is no reason that they are competent. Word that face value.
Oda said again. That's what Oda said. If you don't believe him, that's fine. I believe him. All right, and I have no reason to doubt him. That's it.
Shanks just bonked his head. It became good.
You're
Goku
a
did.
blind believer.
Sure, fair enough. But I think he's. I mean, I think they're proving it. So what's up?
I still think Garling's planning something on the side. I'll be honest.
No,
he's moving kind of.
Yeah, I think it could be. I agree with that.
When we go back to the Holy Land, you're literally going to have Teacher Kuza literally stomping Garlic's head against the ground.
Garling trying to make king of the world.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I think he's wrong, but okay.
That is the only way something could happen. Where
I think he's wrong.
Like, that could be the only way this could happen, where it's like there's at least a rhyme or a reason for it, and that is if Emu does get shit on here and something bad happens, the narrative could actually be because the Figureland family are going for a power grab.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
on.
so Garling and Shanks attempt a coup.
Garling could be Garling could be trying to get to King of the World.
So we've just overlooked something pretty big.
I mean, I did a theory video. I mean, I did a theory video on that subject. So I'm like, fuck it. I mean, this is my theory video.
I think
true.
we may have overlooked something pretty big. So Garling now has York and the Mother Flame at Marie Joyce.
Yeah.
Right? Could they fire the weapon on Elbaf?
If they want to get set up, but it's probably not as fast as like just Emu teleporting there. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, also, remember what someone was saying earlier about the entire Elbaf gets set on fire and they escape on Loki's back. What if they fire the weapon?
Ooh.
And they have to escape?
That wouldn't.
Would it be able
that
to
wouldn't
cover the entirety of Elbaf though?
That wouldn't like fucking put Elbaf on fire. That would erase the island.
Yeah, but I'm saying replace the idea of it being on fire with it being annihilated by the weapon.
If it's big enough, then maybe it could. I just don't see how it's bigger than Elbaf. Yeah, I don't think it's big enough either. Yeah.
I also think that Elbaf is too far away from Marie-Joie for that to work.
Okay, but they have
like Lucia, so because they said that Lucia Kingdom because they targeted that country because it was close by. That's what they targeted Lucia Kingdom.
Is too far away.
Yeah.
Elbaf
Now they have all
too far and too big.
They have all of it, not just a piece. They have all of it.
That's true. Maybe they could zoom, but I don't think so. I mean, I think if they would, then they would. Or
I mean, who's to say that Vegapunk wouldn't have sabotaged that shit? So maybe it destroys Uranus if it's used again.
But I don't know. Maybe could Emu have it connect through the abyss circles?
Because again, Vegapunk figured out that York had stolen a piece of the Mother Flame, so I don't think it's above Vegapunk to like sabotage that kind of shit.
Yeah, it's too big. All right, real quick. So, Doggy Abu says, solid chapter, lots of questions. Tier 1, much of that, appreciate you do. Happy Abyss, much of the 500 bit says, could Nerona be a Nimrod from the Bible? Nimrod was known for introducing idolatry, the worship of idols. He was also known. He was also known for wearing the first crown and defiance against the gods, the sun god, maybe.
Probably not Nimrod. I see where he's coming from. No, definitely not Nimrod.
Nerona is probably just a reference to Nero, who was a tyrant, just like Emu.
Yeah, I think so too. Paladin, much of the 500.
Emu took control before he became a celestial dragon. If he was one of the 20 kings, is this an unknown country? You think? Or?
No, probably not. Nerona's probably a country that we haven't seen it in the modern day and age, but it probably does exist somewhere out there in the world.
Fair play to Ivankov for sniping this shit.
Or it could be off-world. Just saying.
Makes you wonder.
Oh,
makes you wonder how
the Moon Kingdom.
Makes you wonder how Ivankov just randomly knew that.
Ivankov and Cobra, the only ones.
I mean, we're talking about the.
I wonder what the new royal family was that replaced the Nerona family.
We're talking about an Okama here, and Emu technically is a twink, so that makes sense.
Yo, chill out.
There it is. How much of the 500 bits? I wouldn't say Oda is majorly cooking as it was planned from the start, especially in the Romance Dawn one-shots when they talked about the Devil's Tree and the fruits that come from it. We're just finally here where he planned it over 30 years ago. But Emu's design is sick as fuck. Don't get me wrong. Also, Nico Oliva was tan with white hair. Sus. I mean, it's true. Tan, white hair, probably same thing as Emu right now. White hair, tan. Though Emu could be red, so we don't know. So it could be red.
No, he's brown.
Dark green.
I think he's brown. Yeah, I think he's brown.
Was that just an
I think because there's no green wings, I'm a bit skeptical.
His skin color is gonna be the same as Alber's.
He could have red skin. It's possible.
It's possible, given the whole devil motif.
He's not gonna fucking be Hellboy, bro.
No.
I mean, the possibility is still there. It's not like impossible.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, but
I mean, him being Hellboy would actually be fucking rad.
Yeah. Well, you say that, but I mean, in this very feminine attire, I don't know if that's gonna work out the same way. Who knows?
When we get a better look at it, I'm not going to judge the fit yet until we get a better look because he's like.
I'm judging the face. I'm judging the face.
When I think about it, Luffy's white, Loki's black.
This is the problem. This is what Gooning has done to people, bro. Everyone just sees a face and they immediately start pointing out features.
You know what's interesting?
He fucking looks like Rogue from X-Men.
People calling him a twink and a femme, like I just don't. He just doesn't do to me.
Wait, hold on. This is really interesting. I just noticed this about what Emu's like a pose right here, where he's lowering his head with his hand over his face.
Those
He's
terms.
doing kind of like the Gear 5 like iconic pose, but like in reverse. Where like
Those
Luffy's
terms are
like
quickly.
holding
So
his head
with the
up
head
and,
on
like,
his head laughing, you think it's the same about reverse? Oh.
Yeah, he's like
Those
he's
terms
lowering
are
his head
quickly-
down, he's covering his eyes, and he's like frowning. So it's kind of like in reverse.
Yeah. Those terms are
If you
quickly
think about
losing
it.
meaning.
They
You
are.
make it sound like Emu looks like Sebastian Michaels from fucking Black Butler. It's like, no, he doesn't. Relax.
I
I
mean,
think that's,
right now it's about to be a trap icon, bro. Like,
He doesn't even look like that. He doesn't look like a dude.
like a Stolfo. God damn.
Hardly.
People
Alright.
should just be glad that they got what they got. They should be
He's
satisfied.
just,
All right,
he's just,
the
he's
most.
just Odo's Griffith.
There it is. Honestly, like that Muzan femininity. That's what I'm saying. Muzan will work really well with this character. Work really well.
Yeah, he's like
it's perfect.
androgynous or
Yeah.
something.
He's not even. You people don't know what these words mean. I swear to God.
We're talking about like
androgynous.
He's not androgynous at all.
He just looks feminine. He has feminine features.
That would be Genandrous, probably. It is what it is.
Very feminine. At least the face is very, very feminine. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I don't know how. So
I found out the.
Hold on, Scale. Let Cole go for the donut.
Yeah. Because we can do it, right? So the most we're pushing for the tier 1 sub. Not about that. We have Zazojo, much over the 100 bits, says would not be surprised if we're not surprised if Blackbeard absorbs Emu's Devil Fruit and Blackbeard is final villain. Yeah, I mean, listen, honestly, that's what I prefer, because like to me, the story is a story about pirates predominantly. And we know that the One Piece is the most important thing in the story. So I'm like way hell bent on BBB being the final villain than Emu over Emu for sure.
Yo, is someone asleep? Is someone snoring?
Yo, it's late. It's 1:22 in the fucking morning. So yeah, obviously people are asleep.
Don is snoring.
It's 6:30.
That's what I'm saying.
Don, wake up, Don.
Don is tapped. I told y'all, like, it's late as fuck. All right.
Don is dead.
So Zajojo.
Pleasure to say unto thee, welcome to heaven. Oh.
What the fuck is that?
That's something's gonna be played when,
Don't get me, don't get me demonetized. Show.
That has been hotel ass music. God fucking.
Okay.
Yeah. No wonder Don left after you heard that.
We're disconnecting Don, bro.
Oh yeah. All right. The Jojo much over that. It says but why the blood? Maybe going to the human realm is nerfing him. No idea. Yeah, that's the biggest question right now for him. Black Dog much over that. Yeah, hold on, let me just get this. But yeah,
something's wrong with Emu, and we're figuring out why.
Exactly. Emu about to slam dunk some main characters. We'll see. Much of Twitch Prime. We have much of the sub. Limbag, appreciate you on Twitch. On Twitch, we have King Goo. Much over that. 100% says Emu is the Sage of 6 pads ripoff. All right, there it is. We have Zelos. Much up for that. I'll give the subs 20. Louis Poo says this. So he created the fruits, which is why the elders had devil fruit line powers, borrowing it from him, but never ate a devil fruit. We have no idea if he created fruit. We have no idea. He could be just. It could have been a fruit with the devils. Like if they come from another plane of existence, then maybe people's like. Again, it's very Fire 4C, but maybe people's imagination what the devil is what he has consumed.
Yeah, would wait for
if that
the
makes any
voice
sense.
translation.
Right, exactly.
He woke
exactly.
up. He woke up.
He woke up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He woke up.
Don,
you awake?
Fucking knocked out.
Yeah, I know, bro. It's late. All right, I know. All right, that's what I'm doing. All these donuts. Give me a second. All right. Zealous much of the for the tier 1 for 80 months of the Yo. Appreciate you. King Yu against his. Look how big he is. He's a giant castle. Yeah, he is actually bigger than I thought he was, because I realized that people like he's actually comparable. He's bigger than the bricks for like a massive castle, like Elbathian castle. So it kind of makes sense.
This
For
could
him
just
to
be
be
Oda
pretty
not
big.
doing scale too. He might also just
That
be like
too.
normal, like 6 feet tall.
He could be. But that'd be a weird. That'd be very weird if Oda did that. Tomolani, much of a tier 1, says Zoro will cut Emu down in record time when he sees his skin color. Oh, true. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, no,
ZKI, maybe ZKI.
No.
Yeah,
I agree with
right.
that.
Sure.
ZKI is more credible than ZKK. That's all I'm gonna say. But it's not credible.
No, it's not.
That's some shit.
Not even entertaining.
No, that's cap.
Damn.
Probably
Okay, all
less
right.
credible.
All right.
Emu should be beating Kaido. Let alone
No, he's not.
fucking Zoro,
No,
bro.
he's not. As a mythical
No,
Zoro,
he should. What? Still, you're tripping. You're tripping. No.
Even Emu's track
You
record
are
should be
yapping.
beating Kaido.
Emu's track record.
No,
is that
he should be beating Kaido. Chill
Oh,
out,
that's
bro.
why I didn't hear that
No,
shit.
he's not. No, he's
Bro, what a way to
Oh
not.
my god. Okay.
Yeah, he needs to hit the
All
truth.
right. He's on the bro. I mean, Lancey in air. Kaido's the strongest. Even compared to Emu, because Emu sky and Kaido, you know, he controls the sky too.
Wait, is Emu cutting through the tree?
Bro, listen.
He's immune to
Emu
the
about
reverse.
to
It is
turn
what it
Kaido
is.
into a pizza like Luffy did to Saturn.
No, I
damn.
don't think you know how things work.
Scale, did you forget? He literally subdued Zebek. Forget.
Yes, because Zebek wasn't a devil fruit user.
And Zebek is beating Kaido, bro.
We don't know if that's the reason why they couldn't get
Let's
Zomi, though.
let's end
He
this
came
right
here to
now
do it
before
himself.
this becomes an hour-long discussion of Emu versus Kaido. Let's just end it.
Just
All
wait
right.
for 1180 and take your conclusions then.
Kingu, much love for this. What will you do what will you do and say when Zoro and Chopper kill Emu next chapter? Perfect.
Cole will strip naked and check himself into a mental institution.
No, I just say that Sanji equals that shit. So you can kill me in two. Easy. Dig S man, much of the Twitch Prime, appreciate what I do. Kingu again says, damn, what the fuck? Killua solos the Holy Knights. W Kiki upscale. What the fuck? Okay. And then NL is going and then NL is going to be back.
Oh, I get it.
for one
I get why he's
Oh.
saying that. I get why because of the hearts. He's taking people's hearts. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking
That's
of
why
Killua,
he's saying that.
no, Cole. Someone had a funny question. I don't mean to derail your thing. This is a simple yes or no question. Is current Usopp now
No.
beating Kuro from Syrup Village?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can Usopp get past the pussyfoot maneuver?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yes.
I
No,
don't
what do you
think
mean?
he
Yeah.
can, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, he uses
He beat like some
can, bro.
Usopp beat some like Fishman dude, like on Fish Mountain, like some
Yeah.
like some headliner. Of course he can, bro. Yeah.
No,
What?
of course he can't.
All Usopp needs to do is surround
Of course
himself
he
with
can.
bamboo javelin and it's over.
I don't know, that pussyfoot maneuver is kind of crazy though.
Yeah. Well, no, he is.
Pussyfoot
Bulldog, much
maneuver
of
is
the Twitch
just a
Prime.
really
Appreciate you.
bad
Answer
trained
off
shave.
Yo, chill out.
Rate the chapter. The chapter's very. I mean, I think chapter's a pretty damn good chapter. I think most of the chapters kind of like just meh, and the ending's like just phenomenal. So it's like okay. So it's like
Yeah, this chapter was designed to do one thing and one thing only, and it did it.
yeah.
Did
Like
it
probably
live
8
up
out
to
of 10
the hype
chapters.
of all the avoiding the spoilers this week? Did it live up to the hype?
Yeah, honestly. Probably 8 out of 10
Bro,
chapters,
Cole,
9 chapter, around that range. What's up?
I'm
Yeah,
so
Cole,
happy I didn't
no,
get spoiled.
the last 3 days were fucking hell, bro. Between April
Yeah.
Fool's
April
shit
Fool's.
and fucking
Bro,
it was
crazy.
terrible.
Worst shit. Actually,
yeah,
no
I-
You
spoilers.
see that's why I
pissed a
avoid
lot of
online
people
shit.
off.
Like I mean, I was doing
It was
Chainsaw
so
Man.
bad.
I did the
Yeah,
Chainsaw
well,
Man final read through, and
pissed a lot of
I
people off in the One Piece channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
wasn't looking at any spoilers until at least Wednesday.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
At least
That's what I'm saying.
Wednesday.
It's a good thing you put your
I
YouTube
knew
on
I
members only for
trusted
those other
QT
streams too.
because he
I
said
pinged
straight
I
up,
pinged the
"Wallahi,
server for a
he's
fake
not lying."
a fake.
So I mean,
Bro,
link.
March, you made yourself public enemy #1 with that ping.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
I
April
pissed everyone
Fool's.
off.
I saw the ping, but I just already knew it was a fucking bullshit thing, so I didn't even pay attention to it.
All right, real quick. We have G30 TV. Much of the 22 ones, the stocks are way up. Then King Goo again. Goon Piece is real, and then you also have Keep the Same Energy, Cole. You hated you hated when Kishimoto did that in the Final War. Wait, are we in the Final War? Keep what? I'm sorry. That's probably a while ago though, so I don't know what it was about. And then we have Random Player, much of that, much love. My goat watching since the old Bleach days. Appreciate you, know about that. And we have some subs from T-Bone, from K Hive. We have a freedom gift of 5 subs. Luigi, much of that. So yeah. Oh, what the hell? So Pork Choppery says, Cole had a pretty bad day today, potentially losing my job in addition. Oh shit. In addiction care, but I'm looking forward. You mean looking forward to your reaction to this chapter? Damn, bro. I mean, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I mean, losing your job always sucks. Obviously, you know, it's gonna be a painful few weeks or months. But hopefully you have something to lean on until then, and then hopefully you get a new job quickly by then. So that's the prayer, dude. All right. Because I know things will be tough too. So you know, try your hardest to get back on your feet. No doubt about that, bro. Shit. That shit smarks. That shit definitely smarks. The Donna much of the subs, appreciate as well. For the tier 1, and then we have so yeah, I think that's it. Hold on. If Chopper can exercise the shadow /demons for people, Diamond verse. Could Kuma do the same with his pawpaw power? Oh, that's a good ass question.
Kuma low key seems like a
yeah.
So there was a donor.
Holy shit.
Was a donor earlier, wasn't there, saying
That's a good ass. That's actually a very good question. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Kuma locks in real
Luffy
quick.
Poo,
just,
good
like,
question.
comes
Holy
back.
shit.
Kuma upscale.
There was a donor that
Kuma's
said
at the
That's a
actual
great question,
boss.
actually. Oh,
Yo,
fuck.
good thing Kuma's on Elbaf right now, right?
Ah.
He's gonna set up and shit.
Someone said that Kuma could actually like take Emu back to the Holy Land. So like, if Emu's winning, Kuma just force him back. That'd be crazy.
Yo,
Yeah,
Lilith,
the fatherly impact again. Just like
Yeah, but the thing is, would that work with all that hockey around him? Like he's covered.
I don't know. I don't know, but that's a good.
I do wonder because there was a theory that Lily used the pawpaw fruit to send all the poneglyphs around the world, and it'd be kind of cathartic if Kuma's the one that slaps Emu back to the whole.
It's possible because if Emu is weakened, then maybe his hockey is not strong enough for him to resist that.
Dude, do you see the hockey in that final panel?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
saying
but I
if
say it's
Emu
like, 'cause,
is
like-
weakened after being damaged. I'm not saying right now.
I don't think Emu's
I don't know. He has to be near death.
How much damage is damage, bro? Like Luffy, Loki put on a show. They extreme diff him.
I'm not sure.
Damn.
We'll have to wait and see.
Extreme diff against Luffy and Loki. I don't know. We'll see. Jazz, you want your Twitch Prime sub? This is what we live for. Enjoy, guys. Yeah, tell you guys are crazy today. Battle, what's your one? Antonio chat says Cole. Much of a tip. Cole, who is better? Who's a better corner specialist? Steph on the court, Diddy or Laffy in Emu's flower garden? That's a good question, bro. That's a good question, bro. That's a great question, bro. Yo, bro, I don't know. Steph in the corner? Oh my God, Diddy?
Let's end the stream.
Now that
Diddy
Emu's
with the
left,
baby oil.
now that Emu's left the room, I know Luffy's doing laps in the flower room.
Sliding like Randy Orton? Oh fuck, bro.
Man, that's
Or Laffy?
No, Katarina, bro. Fucking Katarina.
No. Last stream, Laffy was like apparently just God. He just in there right now.
He's a go, bro. He watched Emu leave just now.
Camped out.
I said
he was
Katarina and Lafitte. I was not
in the
giving
room with them. They
Lafitte
just didn't see
that
him.
wink. I wasn't giving them that wink.
Honestly, I might have to give it to Steph because Steph's kind of goated. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I may have to give it to Steph. Either Steph, but we'll see. Laffy may, because Steph is still doing his thing. Diddy got caught. You know what I'm saying? So no one's catching Steph right now. So I'm gonna say Steph for time being, but Laffy, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see about Laffy. We'll see. So Zao, much of the sub, hype is real. Oh shit, MK, much of the tier 3. I see you. Really wanted to skip this title. Yeah, we skipped the title before. Appreciate that. Maltrain, skip the title. Yeah, I gotta skip the titles. Cool guys, skip the title. Skip the title. Much of that. Bullseye. Twilight donated earlier. Just remember the yeah, skip the title. Yeah, obviously. Okay, I think we caught the fuck up to every donation across the entire both platforms. Actually, wait, no, there's one last one. What the fuck, bro? Megabuster, much of that. This dude. Okay, so we have this dude. This is how Emu be pulling up with the music and all. What is this? I swear this would be a good clip. Much of $5 Megabuster. What is this? This is
DMCA incoming.
Oh, Jack Skeleton. Actually, yo, he might be on point. He might be on point. Oh, he might be on point. Actually, like no cap.
Yo, Cole, did you get to see on the garden where Admiral posted the drums of oppression? Someone already made a hymn of destruction for Emu.
Watch me Uda shit. I'm just keeping sack. But I did not see that.
Here's the thing. I reposted.
So it's like an AI generated
I think Twitch might not like this, but it depends.
No, I'm not saying you play it right now. I'm just saying just be aware of it. Like Melodic Blaze is a good channel. They work really quick on
this. Yeah. So they make
Melodic Blaze. Moronic?
Melodic.
Oh, melodic. Oh, this? Oh, what the? Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
I don't play it though. But, I'm serious.
No, you can save it for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna save it. Okay, but I appreciate you guys. All right. But that's that then. I think I'm gonna finally wrap up this stream. For YouTube. before you go, if you're still here after 7 hours, make sure to like the video. Appreciate you guys. We had a long tier 3. It's now like 1:30 in the morning. People are falling asleep, so you know it's time to cut. Once people start falling asleep, it's time to cut it off.
That was
all
a
right.
while ago.
Yeah. No, it's been a while. Yeah. Twitch, as per usual, I love you guys. I was gonna do some gaming, but no. Gaming will set up for another damn die. Now my rivals, nah. I need to do video work. I need to do video work for all stuff. I need some shorts.
4 a.m.
Yeah, no, we're not doing Marvel to 4 a.m., bro. No. I'm gonna tell Smoke another time.
Cole, by the way, the Sekiro anime is coming in spring. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
in spring. But someone, okay, hold on, Don, didn't you tell me it was coming like this month or something? Like,
yeah, it's coming out. They said in April. Last time.
In April?
But yeah.
Also,
because I heard, because it just says spring. Because I'll try and roll through Sekiro because
there was another link
I do have my new PS4 Pro coming before the price hike, so that's coming. So yeah, I don't know.
There was another link I had, but it got deleted because you were taking too long on the news. So,
you should have waited for the.
No, actually, no. Because no. Because I don't think I'm gonna get PS6 off rip. I think I'm gonna wait until because actually I really am considering just like after PS5 Pro just sticking with PC for a while, but I'm not too sure. I'll wait and see.
Because apparently, like the rumors are, like the PS6 is coming with like a handheld as well.
Yes.
I don't care about handhelds like that anyway. I haven't played a handheld game in a very long time since since I had time in high school.
I think it may be like you're able to play like PS5 games on the
that is tempting.
Portable.
That is tempting. Like for traveling, I could take that. But I mean, so
own device, yeah.
Oh, okay, yes, that is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck instead. So I mean, either way.
At some point, I'm gonna.
You might struggle.
It's not worth the hype.
You might struggle with that code because apparently all the stock is being discontinued.
What?
Yeah.
For the Steam Deck.
Why?
Oh no.
Memory.
Cole, if you want, you can have my Steam Deck. You can have my Steam Deck if you want.
Wait. I'm about to say. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought
they're cost prohibitive to make now.
Well, yeah, they stopped selling the LCD model, and I think the OLED model is getting hard to get a hold of.
The fucking RAM prices because these AI. Oh my god, the AI protocols are taking all this.
I mean,
shit.
The RAM prices are crashing right now, though.
As well,
they're cracking. Okay.
They're crashing right now.
Okay, because OpenAI is done now, and so like there's less need to have so much RAM power because it's still the AI.
It's gonna be fucked for a while. Like the rest of the year, shit will still be fucked though.
Like right now, I'm worried about oil prices too, because that shit's fucking up everybody, bro. I'm like,
insane.
It's not great.
Yeah.
Also, Cole, at some point, I'm gonna DM you about tier 3 streams.
Yeah, sure. That's no problem. Because things have to be adjusted anyway. Because like this is fine by me, but like you can see it's like 7 hours, so it's like just a 7 hour stream.
Revan said that he was gonna talk to you about something along those lines, like tier 3 streams.
We talked.
Some kind of about some kind of schedule, just some kind of laying stuff out, like making sure everyone.
Things are gonna have to be changing in the future, but like the thing about it is that, like, keep in mind, it's like back in the day when people were reading more while I was reading. It's like whenever I do like a tier 3 stream after, let's say, a chapter of, let's say, Kingdom, the only guy that's there is fucking Admiral, right? Or it's like if I'm doing, let's say, like Black Clover, people you guys fall for Black Clover for some reason. Well, I actually see why.
I'm not talking about roundtables. I'm talking about like the top 15.
Oh yeah, those those have to be adjusted too.
Because like roundtables for One Piece, like I think we've all pretty much just come to the conclusion that the only manga you're gonna have roundtables for consistently is One Piece, unless you're busy, obviously, after a chapter.
Like
if people pull up for another one, like you'll do it, but you're not going to expect it probably.
Well, yeah, because I don't know what else people read. It's like we did it for JJK and Medulo,
mainly a lot of people are reading right now.
We had some long ass Medulo streams after, but it was like
with JJK leaving it so late because if you was on it a bit early, tier 3 streams would have gone crazy.
Right.
Yeah, they would have been insane.
They've been nuts. Yeah, for sure.
Happens.
Yeah, so it's like
crazy.
Oh, I see.
And then also, I do plan on doing some tier 3 stuff with guys who want to play video games together. Like, I don't think yeah. But like the actual events, those are gonna have to be adjusted because they're already being downsized as it is. Because I'm doing way more content as it is. Like across, like I'm doing more gaming content. I'm doing more shorts, like a lot more shorts. So it's like, fuck, I need to do more video recordings. So it's like I'm trying to micromanage all different things. And so, like, through the natural selection process, a lot of those events have been kind of like curtailed and pushed back, pushed back.
It's probably pointless asking, but Crimson Desert when?
Oh yeah, for sure, soon. It's that because I need at this point in time, I have my time slot for Rivals, which is a pretty like weird time slot, but it works for the California guys. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. So I'll just probably do it like in like 12 to 11 o'clock at night, which means that if I can actually have more time in the afternoon, I could do other games. So I need to finish Resident Evil. I guess now I have to work on Sekiro, and I'll try to do Crimson Desert. You know.
Yeah, you got to blitz through Sekiro. Yeah.
I'm not blitzing.
You're actually going to benefit. You're actually
By
going to
the
benefit
way,
greatly.
I'm not.
You're going to benefit greatly from waiting on Crimson Desert because
I
apparently
heard Crimson Desert.
Oh, there's been so many patches for Crimson
they
Desert.
had so many problems on release.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they fixed it, fixed
They're
like
fixing-
most of the stuff.
They're fixing a good deal of them. They're still in the progress of fixing everything.
Now hold on.
Unreleased.
Wait. Out of curiosity, before I go, because Crimson Desert is a game that I'm very interested in. How is Marathon? Because Bungies are my boys, but how is
Just
Marathon?
don't bother. Just don't bother.
Really?
Yeah.
It's fine. Ultimately it comes down to it's fine. It's not enough to basically turn it into a fucking day job because that's what the game wants to be.
It's incredibly tryhardy.
Is it worse
it's
or better than
like,
Destiny 1?
Worse.
Worst?
Yeah.
Well, because here's the thing. Marathon isn't like Destiny was a big MMO adventure game.
Yeah.
Marathon is what is known as a extraction shooter. So it's
okay.
yeah.
That's not my style.
Those are games where like they're cool, but as I've watched a lot of people who play Escape from Tarkov and stuff like that, and the problem with those games is that they're very punishing. They're very try hard, and you basically have to turn them into part-time jobs.
Well, I don't mind the try aspect. I just want to know if the game is actually good in terms of the mechanics, in terms of the quality, in terms of the story, in terms of the graphics.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's fine. But if you're gonna play an extraction shooter, you're better off playing Arc Raiders.
Okay. Well,
Rest in peace to that dispatch playthrough.
The thing is, for Cold Dispatch would actually be an easy game for him to do because each chapter. You can't speed run the game because you can't skip cutscenes. Each chapter, if you're just playing it throughout the whole thing and you don't like fuck up and have to restart every once in a while, each chapter is only like an hour and 5 minutes long. The whole game is about an hour and a half long from start to finish. And
I just need to essentially my thing is that I need to essentially stream early in the day. That's if I can start doing that more consistently and not be up at 5, 6 o'clock. Because last time Patreon stream I was up to fucking 5 or 6.
You could break. Actually, I would suggest you actually do this for this game. When it comes to dispatch, I would actually suggest to you just because it would be easier and more beneficial. You should play Overwatch. You should play dispatch 2 chapters at a time. Just simple 2.5 hours.
That sounds
streams.
fun. That sounds something I could do.
And
Yeah.
just do it because the chapters for that game came out 2 at a time, and some of them have cliffhangers that actually benefited off the fact that there was another chapter.
Okay, I like that. That makes sense. All right, so I'll consider that for sure. Oh, what does it also?
Cool.
Well, wait, wait, let me do this now. Okay, hold on. So I need to end the streams for YouTube and Twitch. Okay, YouTube, Twitch. I love you guys. I'm gonna see you guys later. Take care. Stay safe. Peace out. We are done Chainsaw Man. So moving forward, we're gonna try to do other read-throughs like I promised. Though again, we'll see how things work out because I promised a lot of read-throughs that we still want to do. But I think tomorrow, probably in the afternoon hours, we're gonna get to some more T-bait. So yeah. All right. Take care. Take care. Stay safe. Peace out. Have a nice one. Love you guys. And again, YouTube. If you're YouTube, before you go, like the stream, Twitch. I'm see y'all later.